Hey y'all. Yeah, it's safe to come in. Hey Crystal. How y'all doing today? Are you talking about like coming in the box? Is that what you were saying? Well, happy birthday. You're welcome. Well, back to being single. Yeah, yeah. You can come in the box if you like. Oh, shit. Hey Lex.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Why are you always awake so damn early?
I don't know.
Did you have fun bowling last night?
I did, but then got broken up with, so yep.
I'm sorry.
All because I was so she didn't like the fact that I was tickling her, and she says I was too touchy, and then she texted me this morning and said that it's not gonna work out. So it is what it is.
You need to focus on your mental health, anyways. That's what's most important right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a birthday girl in the house, by the way.
Who?
Come on, mute.
Oh, wow, I can't see voices. With Ashley. Hello.
Hi, I think I
Happy.
saw you in my live earlier.
I was last night, yeah, or this
Morning,
morning,
twisted
whatever time
one.
it was. Happy birthday.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know why I can't sleep. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm normally in bed by like 9 or 10.
Girl, I don't know. This morning sickness hit me today like a damn train, and I can't go back to sleep now. And my daughter's wide awake, so we're sitting here watching Sesame Street.
Aww,
She needs to go back to fucking bed, though.
thank you.
I found out some info, though, Trust. So, with that person that's harassing you, or harassing everybody, I guess I should say.
Oh, good
Well,
lord.
Yeah. I'm not gonna like put it all out here, but I'll text you more about it later.
Okay.
Just know that I know her name and her husband's name and where she lives.
Ooh,
And she
damn.
needs to quit. I'm a little investigator. Oh. Well, she started messing with my family, so.
She's nuts, if that's who you guys are talking about.
Oh, absolutely. I know exactly. You know exactly who I'm talking about, girl. Me and
One flew
Stacy were
over
on
the
the phone
cuckoo's
last
nest with
night.
that one.
Me and Stacy were on the phone last night. She gave me her number to give her a call so she could explain to me everything that was going on with this biatch. I don't know. There's no really nice way to call her anything.
No, if there's always like if there's anything like chaotic going on in any of these lives or communities, she's somehow involved and intertwined in it. And she records everybody's lives. She has an app that she just puts your name in and she records everything.
It's very weird. It's like she has nothing better to do.
No, she doesn't.
But Brian is going to help us out with that, so. But I do have her first and last, and her husband's first and last estate in town, so. That's all Bryn really needs is first and last. I got a little extra info for her.
Good morning, Crystal.
Do some research on her end since she has access to background checks and all that stuff.
What? I hear Fabian early saying that Kimmy should. Are you talking about me? Because
You hear Fabian earlier saying that? That's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm still awake. I don't know how.
I don't know at this point.
Y'all don't even. Y'all are gonna be so mad. A lot of these people who are hating on Kimmy are gonna be so mad at the end of this case. They're gonna be so mad. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else because I know info.
I'm really confused. Okay, one, I didn't have her thrown out the team. She quit on her own terms. Y'all just twisting.
Yeah, she quit on her own terms. She told me straight up that she quit on her own terms because of all the hate she was getting just in public in general because people are taking pictures of her everywhere she goes. What did Kimmy do though? That's the thing. Some of
Okay,
these
so
people.
for one, so that way I can clear this all up. Kimmy quit on her own terms. Okay, that's number one. Number
And
two.
that I can back up. Kimmy did quit on her own terms. I can back that up.
Here, hold on.
And y'all gotta fucking be smart when it comes to TikTok lives because people can say that they're this person, but they're really not. You know what I mean?
I'm confused.
I don't know. I'm over
I
it.
never
People
come
are
up on
so
this live, so I don't
confusing.
know what's going on.
People are just like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm over it. My thing is, they want to spread all these rumors.
Hey, they're talking about you. They got your name in their mouths. I would just say thank you for the view. Bye.
Do you have proof of what he was saying? Because he was on TT last night. He was under Fabian's account in Heather's room. I have the recording. I'll ask
What?
Heather.
I have a question. Why does everybody want to go after Trust? Like, real shit. Answer my question. Every single one of you. I would love to hear an answer. Why are you going after Trust, of all people? He is grieving. He lost a friend. He lost two friends because of the fact that TikTok wants to come at him over some BS and lie and spread rumors.
We're we're not talking
I'm
about
not
you
saying you. I
guys.
just want to know why everybody else is. I'm not saying you're coming after him. I just want to know why everybody else is because, like, if we're being honest, Trust hasn't done anything wrong. Like, has not done anything wrong at all. He is allowed to go live. You know what I mean? Like, I go live and I don't get hate when I have my own, when I go live on my own page, you know, but I hang out with Trust. And then my
Okay.
sister's getting
It
involved.
okay. Let me ask you guys this. Why is it that everybody else, and I'm not talking about the people that been in my corner. I'm talking about everybody else exposed. Well, I can't say that because he's not relevant in this, and I'm not going to bring that up.
I want to see the damn exposed post that I was mentioned in. I don't know.
Um,
I blocked all those accounts.
why is it that I'm getting hate? Is it because of who I am, or is it because of my personality?
I
Is
think
it
it's because you know Rebecca and Kimmy and everybody. Honestly, Trust, I think it's because you know them. And I'm surprised why I'm not getting the same amount of hate because I know Rebecca. I know Kimmy. You know, like, it's just, I don't know. Shit, my biological fucking father, or my biological mother dated Brad back in the fucking day. So, like, it's just like, I don't know why I'm getting hate, why I'm not getting hate. I should be the one getting more hate because I have more ties with all them bitches. Just saying. I can take the
because
hate, dude.
when you first came out, you said Courtney was your second mom. You said you were close to the. Okay, that was before because I thought Courtney wasn't innocent or was innocent. And so they ran with Kimmy telling you what happened. Okay, I'm gonna put this to rest right here, right now. Okay. One, I was with Kimmy on the 20th before she went to jail. Okay, number one. Number two, I went to Burger King with her on the same night. Three, we went because she told a total stranger, so why not tell you if you're close? Okay,
So,
how
hold on, Trust. Allegedly, Kimmy is that total stranger everybody's like. Kimmy has known for a long time. I just want y'all to know that.
okay, how would you feel if your parents I'm just gonna say this. If we were dating, okay, how would you feel if uh the first time that you met if I met your parents and they call you a pervert, a drug runner, um, all these type of other things. But the thing is, I used to look her up as a second mom. Did. And that was only because I thought she was innocent in all of this. I didn't think that she would create this type of crime. Hey, Bree.
I just don't understand trust. Like, you're allowed to know who you know, and be friends with who you want to be friends with, and you dated Kimmy, so obviously you knew her parents or you knew her mom. I wouldn't say Brad's anywhere near her parent in
No,
any
because I don't
way.
even know who Brad. I mean, I know what he's like, but I never actually talk to him. So how's your birthday going?
Pretty good. Just reading these comments.
Are
I'm
you
so confused. Some
are
of these
you gonna
comments don't make any
today?
sense.
I wish. I don't know. I don't know if I'm allergic to alcohol, but it always messes with me.
The post that I reposted, they were talking hella crap about you too, Trust. Eh,
How hard
let
is
them
it to
talk.
just like, how hard is it to just, if you don't like someone, to just block them and move on? There's no reason to hurt anybody online or say any hurtful things to people online or do anything. This is immaturity. If you don't like the person, just block and move on. There's many other people you guys can go and watch. It's not hard.
You're right, 100%. There's a lot of shady things in this case, but like it's like what we said, we can't be pointing fingers at every single person that knows Rebecca, every single person that knows Kimmy, every single like we can't keep pointing fingers at every single person or just people like especially people who don't even live in the state. You know what I mean? Like everyone's pointing fingers at every single person.
But they're acting like you could like trust. They're acting like you committed the crime. Like it's not that just because someone knows someone doesn't mean that they're the same people, the same person. They're two different people. Yeah, he knew Courtney. Who gives a shit?
I mean, if I was dating somebody like like I'm gonna definitely know one like their mom or their dad, one of the two. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
like
it's nothing suspicious that Trust met Courtney and knows Courtney. You know,
so
it's
if
not weird.
yeah, so like if you two knew freaking Jeffrey Dahmer, does that automatically mean that you could helped him commit the crimes? Like, back
Right?
up.
Oh my god. Like, and it's such a small town. People aren't realizing that where this is happening at is such a small town. Everybody knows everybody. So at this point, it's kind of like how they were blaming every single SO. They started blaming every single SO that was around in that family, which, I mean, already with a criminal past, a red flag, when you look at it. But,
Hmm.
like, you're gonna blame all 7 of these random ass SOs. Might as well blame every damn SO in the county, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's too much. People are too much. I'm getting over it. My pregnancy rage, guys. I am so close to snapping, and I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm
You guys want
waiting
to
to
know something
snap.
funny? You guys want to know something funny?
What?
My friend Shar, that I go to school with, she fell on her butt today.
That's funny. It's funny.
She was walking out to go to work, and she fell right on her tushy on a pair of black ice. It's like,
Ouch.
girl
That
from
sounds
FAMU,
painful.
she dated Ted Bounty, and
Ted Bundy.
she isn't related to anyone in the fam. Is Paige okay? I haven't seen her.
I'm guessing she's okay. She's probably tired of all this TikTok BS. Real shit. I would be if I was her. Everybody thought it was blaming her for a fucking second. You know what I mean? I don't. They got two people. There's one more person involved, and I think it's either. I think it's the dude that Kimmy's been hanging out with, personally. I think there's one person involved with this or knows about it that should be arrested. That's just my opinion, though. My opinion. Everybody has the right to their own opinion, and that's all I'm saying.
Well, hello from Belfast.
Yeah, everyone should be able to say their opinions, and who cares if it's, the opposite of someone else's. It doesn't mean that you guys have to hate each other.
Didn't Kimmy tell him the story? No. She didn't open up to me.
Yeah, no. Kimmy never opened up to anybody but Nicole,
Welfare.
True Crime Nicole, Bounty Hunter, and my aunt, which obviously my aunt can't be out here telling anybody anything. Because my aunt is she has to keep everything, private. But let's just say she did what she was supposed to do when she went to the police. She may not have went to the police on time, at the right time, but she still went to the cops and still went and told the cops something. Just saying. I mean, they wouldn't have let her out on bond either if they thought that she did something. You know what I mean? Y'all need to start using your heads. Not you guys specifically in the live, but some of these other people that are out here on TikTok. There's a few people I can name, but I'm not going to name them. And Juan, Julio, or whatever his name is, nobody cares about him.
Do you think
He's not
hell
even
is a
relevant.
physical place or where the soul traps itself in its own mystery? We're not. Okay.
Huh?
Block. Goodbye. We're not talking about that.
This is what happens at 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's 4:40 a.m. here, dude.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I'm about to go back to bed, but some of these people are pissing me off. I'm ready to yell. I'm ready to yell at somebody. Come at me. Come at me, bruh. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. I got a notification that Trust was live at 3 a.m.
You haven't been to bed yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Not really. I mean, I slept for an hour, but I'm awake. Because this morning sickness is kicking my ass.
Wait.
I need some more Zofran or something. I'm out.
You're making your hubby's lunch. Nice.
Low-key, I gave my husband $5 and said, get something at McDonald's. I was not cooking shit. You think I'm cooking for him? No. I mean, I cook for him, but come on. He didn't bring me a Dr. Pepper home yesterday, so why would I?
Thank you for the likes.
Also, all them hot Cheetos that I ate yesterday did not work out in my favor.
Here. Since we have 92 people in here. Here y'all go.
Oh, I'm on there.
Dude, I love this. This bit. Guess what? You want to know her real name, guys? Go harass her the way she harasses everybody else. Hold on. I'm trying to remember her name. Oh, I remember it. Should I say it out loud?
Yes, say it.
Jessica Green, and her husband's name is Eric Green, and they live in California.
I'm moving out of the state. Far away.
Who knows? They could commit a murder.
Her husband's in the military. That's all the information I'm gonna put
Yeah, y'all
out.
go.
Jessica Green. Here, I'll even put it in the comments so y'all can go do as you please.
Yeah, she's gonna have fun with this one. She's gonna put this right on her page.
I don't care.
Have fun.
Don't be talking shit on people.
Oh, thank you. How's Dusty doing?
Honestly, Trust, you need to block that page.
Oh, I already have. And I reported it too.
Okay, good.
But why is she
Okay.
coming? Why is she coming after you? Is what I
I
want to know.
don't
I know
know.
why she came after me.
Hold on. There we go. There we go. Right there. Another. There we all go, guys.
Look, I bet she's not gonna like her private information out in the public the way she puts everybody else's private information out in public. Just saying. Stacy!
Hey, Ashley, that's the video I think he saw and got confused with you and her.
Oh, I was like, what I do?
Yeah, I know. But Emerson knows. Like, I talked to her today earlier and I was explaining, like, the whole thing, even with you.
hmm
Yeah.
I don't look, I found out information. She can put everybody else's dirty laundry out there. I'm gonna put her dirty laundry out there. Watch, fuck around. I'm petty as fuck. I'm a petty bitch. And I ain't scared. I know other petty bitches.
Fuck around and find out.
I'm growing a pair of balls right now, y'all. I don't give a damn.
Yes. She's got a baby boy. She's growing those balls.
Exactly.
She's gaining a lot of enemies.
Ooh, y'all ever grow up on some Dr. Thunder? Not Dr. Peppers, but Dr. Thunder?
That's
I
fine.
have.
That shit be bussin', dude. I'm
Do you
opening
know
one up right now.
Do you know where I live? They don't sell Dr. Pepper anymore. It's Dr. Pibb.
Ew, what
Mr.
the
Pibb.
fuck? You're in the worst state ever then.
Actually, I'm in the best state. I went to a adult arcade last night.
My
We
daughter
don't
was
have that
all
here in Cadillac.
You know, I live in a good state too. We got strip clubs.
Me too. I'll give
So,
you a
does
Chippendales.
does does anybody want to go after that one? Because she's feisty today and she's ready to fight.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so ready to fight. My daughter woke me up. My husband woke me up, and this baby all woke me up at the same time. Yeah, thanks. I don't know why you handed that to. Oh, you want to cuddle?
We were about to sing Ashley happy birthday, and all you hear is my kid crying.
You say hello? No, okay. She's like, fuck you guys. Same though. Same.
and I screen record every live I'm in, so she can't manipulate it because she likes to do that.
Oh, guess who just joined the chat?
Who?
The one person that we brought up. Hey,
Who?
Jessica Green.
Oh, did she?
Yep.
Hey, Jessica Green. Tell your husband, Eric Green, I said what's up.
Hello, Allison.
Here, Ashley, someone's gonna say hi. Say hi. Happy birthday.
Hello, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hey, Trevor. Uh, hello. Bye. Yeah, why are you putting your husband's military career in jeopardy?
That's what I'm saying. Why would you do something like that? And like, why would you even put your own life in jeopardy? Because like people are gonna freaking call the cops. They're gonna make reports on you because cyberbullying is a crime. I don't know if you know that, but cyberbullying you can serve prison time, like real time, like Courtney is going to be serving. Just saying. And some of us have people who are in like that literally work in police departments. So, just saying.
And second of all, how come that you're coming after me? I mean, what did I ever do to you? This is the first time that I'm hearing about you.
Low-key should be going after like the creators who have been doing wrong this whole time, like Jax, blah 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 blah, and all them people.
Oh, Trevor, you're fine, buddy. I thought maybe you wanted to talk or something, that's all.
It definitely is a federal crime. And my thing is why are you stalking people and like getting their addresses? Like that's weird. Like, do you not have a job? Like, honey.
Cow.
Yeah, like, come on. Get a life. It doesn't make you look cool to be stalking people. It's not something cool. It's not something to be proud about.
I
Like,
did.
it's gross and embarrassing. Like, you're embarrassing yourself.
Oh, and another thing is you do realize that since you have my child's photos, since you wanna hack into my phone, you do realize if you post those, you're posting child porn photos. Just letting y'all know.
She does, but I don't know what her I have a picture of her husband in the outfit, but I don't know which branch she's at.
It's okay. We'll have that information shortly. Sometime today. I have family in law enforcement, so
Okay.
first, last name, and state is really all I need.
Twisted, she doesn't care. The
Yeah,
people that
like she's hacking into people's phones and it's not okay. And like you don't know what's on somebody's phone, especially when you have children, like come on y'all. Like I hate people. I hate people. It pisses me off. That's what I'm saying, getting kids involved across the line.
I had to get a hold of my phone company. That's who I went through to get the information. Oh, we're exposing Jessica Green and her husband. Abby, good morning.
I don't know. I mean, this whole thing, like half the time we ain't even talking about the case, and then she wants to come in here and think we talking about the case. That's my thing.
That's what I was telling Charles earlier. We were talking, me and Ashley were talking about like Grey's Anatomy and Criminal Minds, and then she started screen recording it.
Shit, I was talking about Netflix horror documentaries the other day, and that got screen recorded and twisted up, saying that I was reaching out to fucking Netflix. Why would I reach out to Netflix? I don't even have a Netflix account. I don't support Netflix.
Jessica Green. Here, actually, this is one of her accounts. Hold on. There y'all go.
I just want to ask you guys, can you guys answer this for me, or at least you, Tress? Can you say that this is my first time ever coming in on one of your lives, like up in your panel?
Yes, on a panel, yes. Being on the
Okay.
comments, no.
Okay. Yeah, because she was saying that I was up in here talking shit about a certain somebody. I was like, I
Who were
was
you talking shit
sleeping.
about?
I was sleeping.
The one I texted you about.
Wow, Ashley, I didn't know that you were a big shit talker.
I know. I learned something about myself every day.
She's the biggest one you'll ever meet.
Oops, my bad. I was gonna say I'm a big shit talker when I want to be, and I can be a big shit talker right the fuck now. But this, whatever her name is, Jessica, seems pretty damn quiet after me exposing her first and last name and her husband's first and last name and the fact they live in California. She pretty damn quiet now. Where's she at? In the comments. Come on, where you at? We know you're watching.
Yeah, I've tried having her come up on my panel and like try to, say it with her chest, and she won't. She will not do it. What she does is she does everything under everyone's noses. She manipulates everything. She causes shitstorms in everybody's lives. Like, if you have a bunch of crap going on with like drama on TikTok, it's because she did something in the background to cause it.
Yeah, and posting pictures of minor children is actually crazy. Apparently, she's posted pictures of minor children.
Yeah, she's posted a picture of my son.
Don't forget, Ashley, she posted your house and your address. And
Yeah, she posted the front of my house. I posted her house back, but I didn't post her address.
And then she posted Davina's number.
It's okay, she doesn't know, but there's gonna be some actions to her, or there's gonna be consequences to her actions. Just saying. Just want to put that out there.
Well, we don't know where. Just stop this. Stop what? Exposing Jessica Green for who she is?
She's been posting minor children of some of these people. She's been twisting words. She's been calling the cops to people's houses, CPS to people's houses. Like you don't bring kids into it no matter what. Like point blank period. And she's crossed the line. And she's hacking into his phone. He's allowed to be upset.
Oh, okay. I get you.
I don't know. It pisses me off because she says everybody's first and last name and address and stuff.
I know you do. A lot of people do. Well, certain people.
Like the first and last name's my fault, but she needs to stop getting my family involved. Point blank. Period.
I don't know if she'll sue anybody because she's been
She's a
doing it
cyber
to
stalker.
everybody.
She's a cyber stalker, cyber bully, whatever you want to call it. And she's about to have a case open on her here today or tomorrow.
And honestly, if she was going to, she has Ashley's address, she has Davina's address. Like, she would have already done it.
I'm not
Alright.
making trust look worse. I'm just pointing out that people shouldn't act like children.
Oh. Good morning, Anna. Or Annie, sorry. I'm doing the best that I can, anyway. Oh, just us exposing it out an account, but
If she can't handle being exposed, then she shouldn't be doing what she's doing. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that.
I just told her to go argue with herself.
Abby, I requested you, or I invited you up if you want. You don't have to if you don't want to. Sorry, Trust, you just wanted to pop in and check on you. I gotta get kids going for school. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping in. Abby, or Amber, sorry. You too, Abby. Good morning, Amber. I can enter the drum that was making Trust look worse. His account needs to stay calm. We are calm. We got a birthday girl in the house, though.
Thank you.
Y'all type in happy birthday down there, okay?
Is that your friend in the chat?
Amber?
Just Nick?
Just Nick.
Or what is that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Look at all these people saying happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Oh, thank you guys.
You know, I was thinking about going live from the bowling alley, but there's just too many people in there and I don't want them being exposed. Okay, Nikki, sorry. I'm still sort of waking up. You know what sounds good to me right about now?
Huh.
Starbucks.
Yeah, Starbucks. I miss Starbucks.
I want a peppermint mocha. Like a peppermint mocha frappuccino, you know what I'm talking about? You know how good those are? Oh my god, I could kill for one.
Hey there, Trouble.
What's going on? I'm not trouble.
Oh,
I guess I'm being brought into trouble, though, huh? No, just kidding.
Well, we were just exposing an account and we got yelled at for it.
Yeah. That exposed account has me on it, too. It's all right. I was in the boxes of that.
I don't know. I'm just more irritated because of the minor children that she's been posting. Because one of those videos has a minor child in it.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Exactly. And honestly, I could.
And
I'm
what
not
I don't
gonna be
understand, I guess my point in the whole thing is, what is the difference between us being up on a live and saying whatever's being said and other people doing the same exact thing?
exactly. And I mean, I personally don't think there's anything wrong with us talking about this account at all and who's behind it because of the fact that she's posting minor children, she's cyber stalking, there's so many things that she's doing wrong. Where if we went to the police with her full name, they're not going to be like, "Were you live talking crap about this lady?" They're not. They're going to be more worried about her because she's doing all these things.
I just don't, like I said, I just don't understand. And I'm pretty sure I've seen other lives that have said way worse things about trust. So I just don't understand what the whole concept behind that page and those videos are.
I mean,
Clout chasing,
Pretty much.
not having a job, not knowing what to do with your life,
I
being a
mean, Chef
sad
and
adult.
me and Chef, we were going back and forth, but I said my piece, and hopefully that was delivered. But like I said, there's people out there that are twisting everything.
That's what
Yeah.
happens, unfortunately, when it comes to social media. And with this case and how much attention it has gotten, it's just brought a lot of drama too that is unnecessary.
I personally feel like some of these people who haven't even met Rebecca or knows the family or anything shouldn't even be fucking talking about it the way they're talking about it, personally. That's
I
just
agree.
like Trust, I feel like he has all rights to talk about it if he wants to. Me, I feel like I have all rights to talk about it if I want to. I grew up with them. Like I went to school with them. I went to school with Rebecca. Me and her went to homecoming together.
Yeah, you guys definitely have a right to speak because you guys know her personally.
And like
I mean,
there's more people that out there that have the right to speak as well. But it's like some of these content creators aren't doing anything for better.
No, I would have to agree.
Like Steph, I love Steph's case files. She's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
She's really good at covering the story and getting facts.
I won't even go into certain lives because there's certain people that I don't like.
But she's been going into these other lives and with these people that I personally don't agree with. But at the beginning of this, I went on live with Steph and was talking about how I knew Rebecca and what I thought might have happened. And I felt like I had every right to because I know Rebecca. Trust was also in Steph's case files too on a live. Like, I don't know.
I feel like all the hate came from these other creators, like you said, who think they know everything and they actually don't know jack diddly squat.
Yeah. Like, I bet they don't even know. I bet they don't even know who Rebecca's second grade teacher was.
Oh,
Probably not. But I do. You know why? Because we was in the same class. Like, I know one of Kimberly's ex-boyfriends. Not saying it's Trust, saying somebody else. You know, like I know them. I grew up with them. Yeah.
I just feel like I said, like, there's just so many unnecessary drama that really doesn't need to be there.
Gigi, are you related to? No, I'm not related. I went to school with them. Me and Rebecca were friends. We went to homecoming together. I've known Rebecca since freaking like first, second grade. I've known Kimberly since freaking first, second grade too. Like,
Alabama, mama, welcome in.
I've known them for a long time. I grew up with them. We went to school together.
In that live that was recorded, the only reason why I was even in a box was to show off that Grinch sweater that I made. Like, I love how they recorded that and put that on there.
So Glock cakes. You really want to know who Rebecca was as a person?
She was amazing. She was sweet, kind-hearted. She she was the life of the party in school. I'm gonna tell you that. She definitely. I mean,
Calista!
she was something else. She definitely put a smile on my face. She was she was really cool. I miss her so much. I was devastated when I found out what happened. Um, because like she didn't deserve it. She didn't deserve it at all. She has so many friends and family who care about her in that
You
town.
hurt me.
I don't know. She was a good person. She didn't deserve none of this. She was a good mom too. I know a lot of people are saying, "Oh, well, she lost custody of her kid." That doesn't mean you're a bad mom. It doesn't. It doesn't always mean that.
That doesn't mean you can also not change your life around and try to be the mom that you need to be either.
She
People
loved
make
her
mistakes.
kids. She loved her kids, but she was just struggling, in a
Mm-hmm.
way. And I'm not trying to put her dirty laundry out there, but she struggled with some stuff. And it's okay. Everybody struggles with things every day. But that doesn't make her any less of a person or any less of a mom. She was amazing, and she has always loved and cared about her kids and her family and her friends. She had the biggest heart. Like if you guys would have met Rebecca, you guys would have loved her. I'm telling you, every single one of you would have loved her. She was a great person.
All I'm gonna put out here is that she was born 2003 until this year of 2025.
Exactly. Exactly. We all learn from our mistakes.
Exactly. And she was still learning from mistakes, but every 22-year-old is. Every person in their 20s are. I'm 20. I'm in my 20s. I'm not 20, but I'm in my 20s. Okay, and I'm learning from all my damn mistakes.
I remember when I was that young and I was partying and
I
out
wish I
there
could
just
party.
living my life, at that young age.
I had kids before I could even start partying.
See, I didn't have my daughter until I was 25, 26, something like that.
I wish I would have waited. I'm just kidding. I love being a mom. It's my like it's amazing. It's such a fun.
Being a mom is being a parent, not just a mom, because dads are out there too. So being a parent is one of the best blessings out there. That's for sure.
Yes, it is.
That's why I had to correct myself, Trust, because you're right here too.
It definitely teaches you how to grow up too.
It does.
If you're not grown up all the way, like I'm not grown up all the way, but like I've grown up a lot after having my kid. It's opened my eyes. I have my priorities set straight. I've struggled with homelessness in the past before my daughter, and I've struggled, like I just struggled with being homeless and, keeping a good job. And after I had my daughter, or when found out I was pregnant, I got my priorities set straight. I've always had a roof over my kid's head, no matter what. I've got a career in an industry that a lot of people are like iffy about, but I have a career. Like I got my priorities back in order, and it's my kid. My kid did that, and God doesn't put too much on your plate unless you can't handle it. That's how I always think of it. He's seen that I was ready because I had a place to live. A lot of people don't know this about me, and I'm very open about it, but I was homeless when I found out I was first pregnant before my daughter, and I ended up having a miscarriage at 16 weeks. And it tore me apart. But
so sorry.
it's okay. It definitely was difficult, but like I didn't have a place to live. God was like, "Nope, you're not ready yet." And then when me and my husband found a place and got stable, literally the day after I moved in and signed my lease, I found out I was pregnant. And now I have my daughter. And I always say that God did that for a reason. He's seen I wasn't ready. He's seen that I wasn't ready to, because he's not going to put stuff on your plate if you're not, you know?
Right.
And he's seen that I was not ready yet. And he waited till he knew what was going to happen in the next couple of months. He had a plan for me. I had my shit together. And he gave me my daughter. You know, like, it was a blessing in disguise. Like, I hate saying it that way, and like, but things happen.
I completely understand what you're saying, though, because I kind of have a similar situation, but not exactly the same. Like, my grandma raised me growing up, so she was pretty much like my mom, my caretaker. So I had my daughter in August of 2017, and my grandmother passed away in November. So my daughter was 3 months old, and I still to this day say God gave me her because I would not have made it through if it wasn't for me needing to be strong for somebody else.
Absolutely. And I haven't always been like, I wasn't born in a religious family. Nobody went to church, you know, but I found my own way to God pretty much. Like, I don't go to church on Sundays, but you know, you can still believe and not go to church, you know.
Exactly.
Because Sundays for me is family day. Like, I always grew up where we went and we just hung out, or we cleaned all day, or watched movies, and just lazy. It's a lazy day for my family. That's what Sundays are for us. But like, I never grew up in a household, but I believe that there's a God, even like there's something higher than us.
Yes.
Whatever that may be, whoever it may be, there is something higher that is helping us get through life, no matter what. And that's all you need to have. You just need to believe that there's something, you know?
Have faith.
Exactly. I couldn't figure out the words. It's so early in the morning.
It really is early. I'm in northern New York, and it's already 6:15. I've been at work since 5.
It's 5.
You and I are in both time zone.
I live in the South. I moved from Michigan. I've been moving back and forth from Michigan my whole life. I can't stay away, even though it's a shitty ass state.
I was born and raised in California.
Whew. And you decided, hey, did you get a good view? Do you live in New York City?
No, so I live like upstate New York, like 30 minutes away from the Canadian border.
Did you get to go to the Macy's parade?
No, I've never gone to it. I always watch it on TV, but I've never been to the city for it. Buffalo's not too far. I think it's like a 3-hour drive from me. 3.5 minutes.
My buddy old pal.
Hello.
Turn my music off. Hang on just a second.
How are you doing today?
Me and Ashley haven't slept yet.
I am doing
And you know,
good.
it's funny because I think you asked me what brought me to New York, and I said how my grandma raised me, and I didn't have my parents. My mom talked me into moving here my senior year, promised me all the things, all that stuff. I longed for that relationship. We don't have a relationship. I don't even speak to her. I have her blocked on everything. But that's why I ended up in this northern New York.
RT.
Sorry, I was punching out for lunch.
Ooh, I have a
Taking my lunch.
for the mom.
Yum, what are you having for lunch?
Or the parent.
Caramel apple cheesecake.
That sounds delicious.
Um,
Caramel apple cheesecake I ate when I got to work last night. So.
I would like some.
Man, our hospital has the best cake and pie, and I don't
Ooh, you work
even
at a
like
hospital?
cake. Yeah, I'm a respiratory therapist.
Oh, I got asthma. We besties now.
That's
Oh,
my. That's fine.
RT, I want you to
Yo,
pay attention to this.
what?
Everybody else knows about this.
Uh-oh.
This account?
Yeah, I reported it earlier.
Yeah, she thinks that she's a
Somebody,
big time.
well, somebody knows who that is because I was looking at comments and they're like, Ashley already doxed me. And I think it's Ashley, who's a moderator who used to run another T page like that for another creator. I reported her YouTube into non existence. It could be her.
No, it's actually RT, the
No, no,
one.
no, 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 no. I'm not. No, no, no,
No, it's
no.
Voices
Honey.
with Ashley. It's the one that's on with us.
Okay.
It's not the one that
Voices.
you.
I'm
It's
not talking about any side that you would even know of.
no, I'm saying the one that said Ashley's doxing her. It's the
Uh
one
huh.
that's on Tress's panel with us right now. That's the Ashley she's talking about.
Well, she said that you already doxed her. So who is it? You know.
No one. I already talked to Tress and Emerson about it.
It's not even on that video.
No. So what this girl did was she doxed Ashley, posted Ashley's address, phone number, house, and Ashley just posted her house, not her address or anything. No one
Okay, so then
has
she.
no one
Then
has
how
this
does she
girl's
know
phone
who her
number
house is?
because she found out Ashley's first and last name and found out how to search it up.
She got it from my in-laws. She got in contact
Okay,
with my in-laws and she
so
got
you.
all my information.
But then you still know her name. You know who she is.
Yeah, I know who she is because she's been uh, doing a lot of stuff to me and my family and my kids
What state are you in?
in California.
You're in Cali. So what you need to start doing is reporting this stuff for copyright infringement. If your if your stuff is up there, you go to intellectual property report, fill it out. You'll need a screenshot of your account with you logged in to submit with the report and report the shit for copyright because nobody is allowed to take your stuff and reuse it without critiquing it with them in the video or it's stolen.
Yeah, and she has my son up there who's a minor. It's a video of me and my son, but I never gave her permission to post my
No,
post.
and that's what they do for rage bait is they go after our children and post our kids, post our families just for having a voice online. What side of TikTok do you come from?
True crime. I'm an advocate here in California for children.
Okay, so this is a true crime troll then? Is that what
Yeah,
I'm understanding?
she's a virus. She goes into
Yeah,
every community and she just tries to mess it all up and ruffle feathers. And she tried talking about my daughter, who, it's a long story, but she tried telling my daughter's story. And that's where she messed up with me because I was ignoring her for months. And then she just talked about my daughter being actually active. And I don't feel like that's any of her business to be putting out there when my daughter was SA'd. And she told my daughter's story, and that was her mistake.
so it looks like this is one of many accounts of hers.
Yeah, I got her
Because,
main account taken down.
okay, I'm going to say this is a pretty small one with nothing on it. It's not getting any traction or any views.
She
No.
The
deleted a lot of the
the
videos.
best thing to do is just mass report it until it's fucking gone.
Yeah, she likes to do things like she has been really doing a lot of things on her pages, but what she likes to do, just for instance, she was saying that I was actually on this live the other night and I was talking crap about another content creator. This is my first time up here on this panel. I screen record every panel I go up on because she likes to twist the truth and manipulate. Just
Well, they do
because,
that anyway. I literally watched that happen tonight with a couple different creators. I was rewatching a YouTube, and there was one creator that was saying nothing, but the other creator that you could hear was responding to the chat, running in, saying a bunch of crazy shit. It's always going to be that way. It's
yep,
until those creators stop playing into the shit starters in the chat, it is always going to be this way. The minute you quit responding, she's going to go off the chain, but and ignore her completely and let her starve at your freaking table. The problem is that reaction feeds her appetite, and she
yep.
will always keep coming back. You have to go ghost. Just ignore her. Like she doesn't exist. I don't care if she calls your family. Move on. I just got a lovely message about somebody who's going to call the Center for Medicare and Medicaid Services, my employer, the FBI, and the state of Alaska to enact a law so that we get respiratory licensing just because they don't like me. Okay, like call everybody. Nobody cares.
Yeah, exactly. I made a final video saying that she can sit there and argue with herself because she's not getting anything else out of me. I completely demolished her reputation, her credibility. I've proved every slanderous thing as a lie. No one, she might speak, but no one trusts her. They're just
Nobody
afraid of
listens.
her. I'm
Yeah,
not.
and that's what happens. It's because of the big mouth and the hateful behavior.
They're afraid of what she's going to do, but who cares? Everybody has a past. Everyone has, something that maybe they did they weren't proud of. It doesn't mean that anyone has a right to tell anyone else's story.
No, and this isn't even a story. This is just trash. There isn't even
It is.
anything. There's nothing here worth watching. You know what I mean? Is this healthy parent? Like, there's nothing here. There's no context. There's no, it's just random screenshots that, unless you know that person, you know what I mean? Like, nobody's going to see this. I wouldn't even worry about this account, trust. There's accounts made out there about me. You type in RT, there's shit everywhere. But you know what? I never see it because it doesn't get the views, which means
Right.
nobody else is seeing it. Did somebody bring that to you to
Yeah.
show you that? You should put your foot in their ass and tell them I don't want to see, like what's said about me in rooms I'm not in is none of my business and it won't bother me if you don't show me. Shame
Well,
on you for showing me.
that that account told now my ex girlfriend now about me, and she's saying that I was lying, shit like that, and then the girl that I was dating decided to break up with me. So
Well, if she chooses to believe a fake account from fucking TikTok over you in real life, that's on her. And you didn't need that negativity in your life anyway.
Exactly. Trust.
Because she would believe anybody at that point. You know what I mean? Oh, some random ghost on the internet on a fake account is lying to me and I'm going to break up with you. That's that's dumb.
Real shit, trust. Focus on you, your mental health. That's all you need to focus on right now. Fuck everybody else. Fuck the haters.
Just have
All things.
fun. They
Yeah,
hate
like you
it.
can
They hate when
talk
you
about
smile.
whatever
They
you
hate when you
want
have
on
fun.
live, trust. You can change your lives to talk about whatever you want to talk about. These are your lives.
You can even
You
play
know?
games on here. There's little game options and everything, my guy.
Yeah, like we remember when I went live on my account and we was playing the drawing games and I couldn't
yeah,
draw worth a crap. We could do some shit like that.
You don't
the
need these people to entertain you.
nope.
The- That's what this app fixates on, bud, is these drama queens who have nothing more to do in their life but stir up shit and lies.
Well, the thing is that people were saying that you RT that you were a mean person and shit like that. I'm like,
I've
okay,
never
and I haven't noticed that myself, but RT's
I
been in the
am
corner.
mean because I shut down the social media narratives that they try to create on this app and call it out and ruin their fun. I'm mean. I'm mean because I don't let them
Marty, you're
play
the only
games.
one on here so far besides Trest and, a few of these content creators that I've been, hanging out with that I like. Like you're like you're not fake. You don't
Thank
put up with the
you.
BS. And I love that. Like
And
people
that's
need to
why
be
they
like
attack.
you.
That's the one reason they attack, is because I don't put up with the BS. It's like this hater from another side of TikTok was sitting in Nicole's live today. I guess I woke up and had a message. She was talking about you again about that Santa shit. I'm like, of course we're going to only talk about my involvement with Santa, right? But we're not going to talk about the other 3 scams that Santa ran on other platforms after ours, right? You're going to skip the fact that Santa himself is a scammer and just blame me. It's just cherry picking. I don't even worry about it because we've all like been there. We've all seen what happened to this Santa, and we know the story.
Oops.
Nicole's coming in at the end of a story and believing strangers on the internet, just like Trust's girlfriend, ex-girlfriend. And that's what they get, fed full of lies and running with them. Not my problem still. I'm not going to defend myself against somebody's lies.
Exactly. And like I get where everybody's frustrations coming from when they're getting their kiddos involved because like we're parents.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to protect our kids no matter what. So like we're allowed to be mad about that. But just obviously report. I mean, if you
Yeah,
feel
just
if it's
report it.
necessary,
Mm-hmm.
report it to the police if it's that bad, like but they're just people who don't have anything better to do with their
No,
lives.
they're absolutely miserable in their life. Listen, happy people do not behave this way. Say it with me. Happy people do not behave this way on the internet. They're too busy living their life.
They're
I
so
don't
bored with their life that they want to be up in
exactly.
everybody else's.
And they're miserable, and they had to come to this pseudo reality world where they had to make fake friends to feel validated on the internet by picking on other people because their life sucks so bad. Sounds like something to be jealous of, because that's what they tell themselves. Oh, they're just jealous of what? Of what? Nothing to be jealous of.
Yeah, I
Good
blocked
morning,
and
Blue
reported
Eyes.
yesterday. I blocked and reported a bunch of accounts yesterday because I was just over it.
And that's what it's just one after another after. It's like some sick, weird, twisted game in their heads.
If I have to keep blocking and reporting, I'm gonna do it.
Exactly. But when you're doing it, don't respond to them. Just do it silently and keep moving about your conversation as best you can. All they're looking for is that shout out from you.
Yeah, like I made my account private. My account wasn't private, like I don't even post my kid on my account.
And that's the thing that you have to remember. Even on your Facebook, it's public and it's accessible to anybody. And that's what these idiots do when they get on the app, is they'll go digging through all your social media and pull up everything they can find.
Left them. I ain't hiding shit. My life's pretty fabulous in my opinion.
Mine's boring as fuck, but they've written a whole crime story that I've committed on the app. While we can't find any of the crimes on a background check anywhere, apparently I'm lying about it and hiding my identity. Even though my diploma from college and my degree says my name on it. I don't know who I'm
The
supposed to be here.
the,
the the people that are in my corner, they actually know my legit name, and the people that know my legit name is the only people that I trust.
yep.
And as it should be. I highly encourage everybody on this app to be anonymous. It drives them crazy when they can't figure out who you are, because they use it as a weapon.
Yeah, I almost last night me and my aunt were talking about everything, just like how bullcrap it is and how we were over
Mm-hmm.
it. And she was like, honestly, let's change our names to her name, the one that's doing all this. And I'm like, that'd be funny as hell. Like, just be
I've done
funny.
that. I've just turned every single one of my accounts into somebody else's name. driving them fucking crazy because they couldn't mind their own business. Little petty shit like that drives people nuts. Yeah.
I don't know how she's doing. I haven't even heard from her either.
She's
She
sick
was
right
no,
now.
she's been sick. She messaged me today, let me know that she got that stuff I told her to get, and I saw a video. She was in bed. She'd been
Yeah,
sick in bed.
I was talking to her last night. I have her on the books of faces.
And honestly, Trust, if it weren't for the women around, who is the lady with the accent who sits with Chef? She is the one going over there telling him everything you're saying because she did it last night. He didn't
Wait,
give
wait, wait,
no
wait, wait,
fucks
wait,
of.
wait, 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 wait. Are you talking about Anna or are you talking about Ina?
I'm not sure. Whoever it is sits with Chef comfortably in his box. I didn't get to see who it was, but whoever it was, she had an accent. And she is the one who told him last night that you said that Shep is intimidated and that everybody needs to be scared of Trust, and he's coming for Shep and just being ridiculous. Chef wasn't the one who brought it up, it was that chick. And
I
he
remember
kind of
seeing
just
people.
moved on from it. He just made like an offhanded comment and moved on. But I'm telling you, it's those chicks around him who are doing this, not him.
I blocked Chef stuff
Well,
just
he's
because of
blocked, but I
the.
was listening in Lala's chat yesterday, and she was streaming him.
Sometimes I
That's
go
why I
into
didn't know
the.
who's.
Yeah.
But I could hear, and it was very obvious. She had a very like over
I
the pond
wonder. I don't. I've
accent.
never seen Annie
Oh, hey,
on
hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Guess who just
anything.
joined in chat?
Because
I'm
somebody
coming in because now I'm
is
hearing
the.
my name.
I
Now
didn't see it.
I was in Chev's boxes about a month ago.
No, it
Um.
wasn't you, baby. This lady was a little bit
Okay.
more clearer in her speech.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Was it like
Yeah,
an
Sorry
it,
for that.
Australian accent?
Yeah, I
No.
think so. And they were in, I think, K Snap's live. It wasn't Chef's live. It was a live that they were in right before they moved
Oh,
to
Annie
Chef's.
was there. Annie was in Jack's live.
Okay, then that's who it was. She is the one who said
Brilliant
all that.
lady.
It was like dragging it out and making it real extra and trying to like entice Chef to talk shit on you. That's who
Okay,
that
well,
was.
Ina, deal with respect. I will not be communicating with Annie anymore.
That's fine. It has nothing to do. Listen, it has nothing to do with me. I never even knew it. I only passed that
I was
live.
really shocked to hear it because everybody that I've heard, like I've been in Annie's chats and
I
I've seen
wasn't
her.
Han. Becca said who it was.
Who do you know who it was, Becca? It was OG Linda. Okay.
There's two that have a deep accent.
I
There's
don't know because I wasn't watching. It was being restreamed through my friend's chat. I have him blocked, and all I could hear was the voice. And all I know is that there was a accent. But whoever that person is, Chef was not the one talking about you last night. That woman spent a good minute trying to butter him up to do it. And he just shot it down. He just had an offhanded comment and moved on. But whoever that woman is, stay the fuck away from her because she's nothing but trouble. It's just these people will run around, and when they are feeling the need that they need attention, they will grab anything that the host or that they think the host will grab onto and, like, oh, it's like brownie points for them. Oh, he liked my dig at Trust and he's carrying on with it. I got brownie points. And he
No.
didn't even care. Like you could hear in his voice, he was moving on to something else and did not give no fucks to be interrupted about that.
Yeah, Anna wouldn't do that. Anna keeps. I mean, on Anna's platform, everybody goes to have beef squash, so I don't really see that. But I know
Yeah, I don't
I
I couldn't
scrolled
tell who
by.
it was. I was in a chat that was like I said, it was being restreamed, but like go back to
Maybe
the live and
it's
you'll hear it.
probably on Drama Talk. I'll have a look.
It probably is. Yeah, it was the one before they went to Chef's Live for the Live
Okay,
Fest. I'm
thank you.
pretty sure they hadn't ended yet when I had heard that because I was getting ready to get in the shower, I think. I was just like, God dang, man, these people just wanting to stir up shit. That man wasn't bothering Trust. He wasn't saying nothing about him. No, nothing. Why do you women gotta be so fucking petty?
Good morning, Andrea.
Trust?
No, Chef. Like, like I don't even think Trust even mentioned Chef's name yesterday. The shit
No.
that the crap that she brought up to Chef was said like 2 or 3 days ago because I was in the box. It was just dumb. There was no reason for it other than to just stir up shit and get Chef to talk about Trust.
I've made a peace. I said what
Mm-hmm.
I had to say, and I moved forward. And
And it
now,
sounds like Chef kind of has too, because he really didn't play into it, and that was my overall point. It's the people around him trying to stir up stuff. He didn't really seem to
Maybe
care.
he read that letter that you trust send him, and he was like, you know what, fuck it, let's watch the beef, let's not talk more, and that's about it.
Well, I think he started getting his ass tore up all over the internet for convicting everybody before even having any facts. Because remember, he had convicted Kimmy, and now we're helping Kimmy. They told Nicole when she come over there, she wanted a box, and they told her to piss right off because Kimmy don't want nothing to do with her. Don was in the box, and yeah, it's just I think he's getting enough heat for jumping the gun on a lot of things, and I think he's treading carefully.
Ashley, did you want to go to bed?
Huh?
Stacy said that you should try to get some sleep, or are you like fully awake?
No, I'm awake. I just want to add out there because this girl is a psychopath. I I wouldn't necessarily say I'm close with Chef, but I'm close with some of the girls on the panel. And I think that everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I just don't want her twisting that because she's already done this, that I'm up here and I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about, Chef's talk. You
It's
and
not even
everybody is
talking about
entitled.
them.
Or
It
the
is the
story.
yeah. It's just the one person, and they're always going to twist it. It's up to the host to ask them to like show them a clip, and if a host goes on and doesn't have somebody prove something and runs on rumors, that speaks volumes about the host.
I just don't understand what the problem is with me. I mean, I'm human. I mean,
We're just not going to be everyone's cup of tea.
That's
And
exactly it.
if they can't accept you, then that's a them problem, and then you just move on and love the people that love you.
Trust, you have to remember, all you did was come out here and talk about your friend in this situation, and you were attacked for it. And now
that's
they are
true.
attacking you for your reaction to their disrespect. This is a them problem.
Well, like I said, I'm not giving them the reaction that they want. I'm sorry. I moved on. I'm trying to live my life the best that I can. Not only for
Well,
myself, but for my kiddo.
like I said, I don't think it's him or his like larger people that sit with him, like in his group. I think it's the hanger ons that are dragging him the drama, is really what I'm getting at. So just be mindful and to pay attention who's bringing you information and running back and forth, and don't react to all of it because I don't necessarily think it's them in general. I think they've kind of moved on themselves, and it's other people who are dragging it up and trying to get a reaction because that's what TikTok likes to do, just
Well,
like they're doing to voices.
yeah. Well, I'm just gonna put this out here. Oh no. All right, Becky. If you have a question, come on the panel because yeah. If it's a respectful question, then okay.
The drama keeps them relevant. Yep, that's what the shit stirrers think. It's like a trophy.
No, not that one. Becky, if you got a question, come on my panel. Good morning, Mama Jones. Well, that's what I thought. It wasn't a
That's
respectful question.
exactly. It was probably going to be an accusation or a shitty insult.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What I did was I made a post and I said,
You typed it.
unless
We
you
don't see
actually
it.
hear, sorry,
We don't see your
unless you
Must
actually
question.
have
hear it from me, then don't believe it because people like
trust.
to twist things.
Hit your share button and go into your comment settings and check your filtered keywords. A lot of times when you mod, it'll just automatically add words and it'll be like and then it like mutes and filters everybody's comments and then we don't see them.
Try to reword it or put an
No, no,
emoji
no, 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 no,
too.
no, no. She doesn't need to reword it. He needs to check his filtered words because there's probably words like by, the, friend, and dumb things in there that's getting filtered that doesn't need to. Because if it wasn't bad, there was no reason for it to filter, and it's the keywords. Because when you moderate, it'll pop up a suggestion to add keywords to this block list, and people don't realize to close out of it at that point, and they hit OK. And then all those words get added, and they're not bad words, and nor should they be filtered.
Yeah, that makes sense. I need to look at mine too.
Yeah, like if you, one of the red flags that you'll see is like if you just, like, as a host, you keep seeing filtered, 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 like what the fuck? And it's usually a keyword. I usually just put creator names in there and names I don't want dropped in my chat.
T, you working tonight?
Who, me? Yeah.
How's the Miss Cat?
She is home with my roommate, enjoying life. I wish I
You
could take her
okay?
to work. Yeah, it's been a good night.
Good. Good.
Fixing breathing problems.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
see it anywhere.
You don't what?
I don't see it anywhere.
Okay.
are you
Uh,
okay, Trust?
yeah, Becky, rewrite it so I could see it. Good morning, Abby. By the way, sorry I didn't see your comment.
Is that which Abby?
The one with the ex Abby of the house, Dwayne.
Gotcha. Oh,
All
did you go
right,
bowling
Andrea.
yesterday?
Bowling was okay. I mean, I didn't take all my points, but
Hawaiian themed Christmas party. I guess I know what I'm not going to. I'm not dressing up.
I don't blame you.
Did I
I
win?
don't
No.
own a fucking thing with flowers or Hawaii. And for that reason alone, I will not be going,
Yeah, I don't think I do.
especially since you want me to dress up. Nope. And they're having it at one of the shittiest places that you could possibly have it. It's like one of the restaurants that has went downhill in the
Beck,
area
Becky,
that has a
can you
ton of
request
bad
a
reviews.
box? We're not gonna be talking.
No, it went to your inbox. Do you see that little orange box right next to your comment box? It pops up to DM the creator, and that's what she did. So it's in your inbox. He can't read it, honey, unless he's got another phone while he's
Or
on
I
live.
can actually now send you the message, and as soon as it pops on the screen, press that, and then you can actually read it. You want to do that, Trust?
I'm sorry, what?
I said I can either text you, right, on this, and then when you open the message, you can actually go into your inbox, and then once you exit, it drops you back in this chat.
But that's only if you have your notifications on for your
Yeah.
messages.
I have mine, but I haven't received any text messages or
I'll send
anything.
you now.
It
Hold
might
on.
be in his message request folder.
Yeah. Hold on. West Trust.
Yeah, if you click on it when it comes across the top of your screen, Trust, it'll let you open it while you're live. Your message inbox.
Only if
Now,
I had a second phone, that would be
I
great.
said now.
Did you get a message from Ina?
No. I mean, my notification might be off. I don't know.
It might be off.
It might be
Click
off.
it when you see it. Probably if it didn't go up to the filter, maybe. Wait. No, stupid phone. Stop. Becky, just type it on the comments. Your question. And I don't know if you're from the area, but I might have seen you. Just FYI.
Sorry.
Did you go to the Memorial Trust?
The
The candlelight?
no, because I had my kiddo. My
Oh,
kiddo
gotcha.
is
I was just wondering if you went and how you
no,
handled
but
it.
I am gonna be going to the funeral because I talked
Okay,
to.
cool. Did you talk to the family?
I did. I talked to
Okay,
Stephanie.
good,
She's
good, good.
really, really, and I mean really destroyed.
Oh, I bet. That's why I just exited stage left. I'm staying in the background. I am doing what the family wishes for their support. I am not doing anything above and beyond. Um, you cannot force help upon people. I was listening to somebody last night try to explain how they feel that Kimmy should have just been kept in the jail to keep her safe. Like, what the fuck?
Jail's not gonna help either because
No, they're like, oh, because she's slower and she's being taken advantage of, she should be kept in jail for her own protection. Oh, well, what about her mental health? You know, like, come on. People just be doing too much out here and inserting themselves everywhere they don't belong. Like, I just can't. Telling people how to live, what decisions they should make. It's just doing too much. Nope, not doing that.
are the people there really that dangerous? Yes.
They can be because of the drugs.
Can I read the comment that Becky said because she sent it into my inbox?
Can you read it?
Yeah, I can. So I'll say here, I just wanted to ask him. Yesterday he said Kimmy quit the bowling team, but last night Don said on some live that they kicked her off the team.
No. never kicked her off the team. She quit on her own terms because she said in her own words that she had to lay low. So it was not me that made the decision. Nope, RT had to go.
Okay, you take care, girl. Oh. What time is that? It's 7 o'clock in the morning almost?
Almost
6?
7. It's
Yes,
6:53 here. And
oh,
it's
7.
also 6:53 for Ashley.
Why are you
Which
awake, little young gentleman?
which
Mm.
Ashley, you still up?
Yeah, and it's 3:53.
Oh, damn. I was so far.
I'm in California.
We're like 3 hours behind you.
And
What
hi,
are you
Ina.
voices?
Hi, Ina. I know I've been on with you, and is her name Anna? Annie? Oh, well, I've only been up on her panel once.
I know you did. Yeah, and we sort of live in the hibernate, eat, live, breathe, sleep, and then we just swap the places.
Yeah, you guys are on day and night. I'm like, you
Bye.
guys.
But
I
still,
think the longest one was around 80 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
the
I love everybody. I support
But
everybody.
procrastinator, I wasn't being rude. I
I
was
do
just
too.
trying to understand the two different stories. So, Nick is making me hungry. Wait, what? Okay, that's weird.
Nick. What does that even mean?
Andrea, and we do know, I believe that you expecting the baby, but what is NIC?
Wendy's bacon alternate. Oh, okay. I get
Oh.
you. We were like, Nick. Wait, what?
Like I'm tired, but not that tired.
Voices, where you from?
I'm in California.
California. Mm-mm.
So, anyway,
Yeah.
hold on, guys. To answer Becky's question, it was not my decision to make. It was Kimberly's decision to quit. So
But
for
you didn't.
Don to say that, oh, I made the decision to make her leave. It wasn't me that made her leave. It was her. And again, this Don dude, I don't even like him. I think that he's nothing
Nobody
but
likes
trouble.
him.
Weirdo.
It's not just me that.
Top.
No, I think everybody thinks the same. He is. He's a top creep from the top shelf.
But you've never met Don, right?
No, never met him.
Yeah, he was saying like he knew Courtney or something.
Mm-hmm.
That just gets weirder and weirder.
He said he's known Kimmy and Rebecca, but he didn't know them like a lot because they were already with Stephanie. But he knew Courtney.
But one thing we know that he's a pathological liar because he pretended not to
Wait,
touch
wait,
her.
I know. Wait, let's think about this. He knows Courtney, and people are saying that there's more than just one, both Brad and Courtney in this.
That's
What if?
do you live in my head? Ask Ashley what I said earlier. You were just on point when I said Courtney said there was a third person.
Mm-hmm.
You like were. I literally told her that earlier.
And that would make a sense why is
Bye,
he's
Becky.
with Kimmy. He would be observing her and maybe putting some certain thoughts in her head, knowing her
Andrea,
mental
the
work.
the biscotti dinner is Saturday. I can't remember what time, but I know what day.
What is basquete?
Wait, you never had biscotti?
No, I don't even know there's a thing called basquete. Sounds like a basket, something in a basket.
It's delicious.
It's
Wow,
really
I need to look it up.
Yes, it's
Basket.
Saturday. Actually, I might have a copy of this. Actually, hold on. All right, there we
It's
go.
it's noodles and sauce.
So it's like
Pasta.
okay, so it's like spaghetti, but okay, okay. I need to figure this one out. Is it specific sauce?
Oh, wrong one. Wrong one.
Like a
Wrong
tomato
one, people.
sauce.
Okay, okay, okay. I was like thinking, do you guys misspelling spaghetti wrong?
Okay, almost shut my phone. So anyway, back. Not Eminem. No, that's funny. Anyway, back to the other thing. Because we were on a topic and we got sidetracked. Because uh, Courtney said there was another player involved. So, what if? What if this guy is involved? I mean, he knows Courtney.
But don't you think the better fit is Mr. F?
What if he's being on Kimmy's side to keep her from talking and she doesn't realize that? Or to see if she knows more to what she's saying.
Yeah, but he's not, unless he's some sort of informant. Who knows, right?
He straight out said today that if it wasn't for him, Kimmy would be in a shelter.
She was meant to go to her auntie's last time we sort of
They would
spoke.
have him by meow. You guys seen this comment?
They would have him by meow, you would think.
Upside down. I thought he knew Stephanie, not Courtney. Ah, I don't know. I don't think so.
What? There's a third player person? Yeah.
Good
And
morning, Andrea.
we all think it's this Don dude.
I do.
I don't. I think really is a Mr. F because there's so many coincidences that comes with him. The Carolines, the body found, the like so much. And
Miss A. They broke up.
And then Don said that his friend was, was going out of town and he was gonna let the friend was gonna let Kimmy stay at her place.
why are they so creepy?
Good morning, Manny. What about Fabian?
A lot about Fabian. If you look at the way like he speaks, he went on Chef's Life. I still need to rewatch the live though. But
Melissa, hold on. Melissa, that's not even something to joke with. People are gonna run with that now. I'm okay. We're all joking around up in here. Well, except for about that Don dude.
Oh, and RT's Substacks are actually really brilliant. It's like a really short version of it. Why are you laughing, Trust? You want to fight? Or shall I
No,
just
my
take the
friend
bowling
texts me
ball?
saying "suck my toes." I'm like,
Oh,
what?
wow.
He's just getting up in the morning.
It's like, good morning.
Good morning, suck my toes.
You look so much better without a beard. Well, thank you. I know I do, but I look young. But no. Be right back. Going to RT Substack. Okay. I mean, I get it. This guy's 41 and Kimmy's 21. So, true.
Have you seen what he looks like?
Did you say?
Have you seen what Don Juan looks like?
Looks like a dwarf or the gremlin. One out of two, can't make
He
my
looks
mind.
like he's 50.
Why
Mm,
why couldn't she go to her adopted mom's house when she got out? Because her adopted mom has 3 of the youngest kids there. That's why. I mean, she can still see the kids, but
and legally, she wouldn't be able to because she adopted their kids, right? Even Kimmy's. Oh no, Artie. Oh no.
probably aren't allowed to have Kimmy live in there. Yeah, that's also true. I talked to staff about that. That's why she's living with Dawn. Oops, did I say that out loud?
No, because he makes it known that she's there.
He missed my comment. What's the latest news? I've been offline for 3 days. Um, well, there's a third player in all this situation. That's all I can tell you. And then we had Rebecca's memorial, which turned out to be a big, big, big success. Ashley, are you freezing over there?
Me?
Yeah.
Uh-uh. I'm just watching. I'm like, fuck it. Might as well pull all-nighter. It's already 4.
What time does the baby go to school?
At 7. I'll just drop him off at daycare and then sleep. What else am I gonna do? Everybody's gone.
Come back on the board. Is she still in jail? Who? Courtney and Brad? Yeah.
Dang. Trust, where
They
do you
have.
live?
Huh?
Where do you live? Like,
Cadillac?
wait. Oh, you live there?
Yeah. Sadly.
Oh, Jesus. Is
No,
it as bad
Kimmy's
as everyone says?
Kimmy's out of jail. She got bonded out. How do we know this third player? He's been on in everybody's panels.
Right, sweet party people, I've got to jump off.
Okay,
I'm
Annie,
not
or Annie, or
Bye.
whatever your name is.
See you later.
sure. Bye bye.
Ina.
You hear my question?
No, what?
Is it as bad as everyone thinks it is where you live?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Cadillac is a very small. I'm assuming, yes, it is. Good morning, Beck. Or Beach Girl, Sandy. Sorry. Just say alligator just to be safe. Yes, alligator. Okay. Alligator.
Yeah, say everything with alleged, because people are so happy.
Uh, oh, alligator. No,
Allegedly.
no. I don't know you. And, um, don't know you, Tina. Sorry, you're not on my board. I'm good. For intimate purposes only. Did he admit it? No. Is why somebody had to help me. Allegedly.
Yeah, if it comes from like the sheriff's department or they put out a news conference or the news, then it's facts. But if it's like your own opinion, you could say in my own opinion, allegedly, alleged. Those things cover you. So you're not stating it as facts, it's your own opinion.
You're welcome, Gigi.
I had to learn that the hard way.
What do you mean somebody had to help you? Oh, uh, what's her name? Uh, Gina Brooks had to help me say alligated. Bye, Melissa. Don't have too much fun. Dysentery is another one that covers you. Yeah, you're right, Abby. Has a third person been arrested? No. That's why I said alligated. Allegedly.
Yeah, Courtney said that, right? That there was a third,
Yes.
allegedly.
Allegedly, yes.
Mhm.
It was okay. I've only took 1 point. What did she say that their third person was involved? Yes. In her own opinion, or allegedly, there's a third person. Courtney didn't say who, so we're trying to find out who the third person is.
Perfect. It's probably
I
all
think
over TikTok.
I think Courtney will say anything at this point to blame others. Well, that is true. She is a pathological liar. Morning Fisty, it's rather F or the D. Damn! Misty, I didn't know that you were that spicy today. Do you think she's just saying it just to get out of trouble? Honestly, I don't know.
I don't know. I think if anything, that would get her in more trouble because she's admitting that she was there and there was a third person. Allegedly.
Not the D. Queen of the South. True. First, she blamed Rich, then Kimmy, then Brad. She's gonna throw anyone under the bus. That's true. IMO. If there was a third person, I think it would be a guide to help move her. Yes. So we're trying to figure out who is the third guy and what's his involvement.
It's really hard, not to be graphic, but it's really hard to like hold someone down. And I don't feel like Courtney would have been strong enough.
No, Courtney's weak.
Yeah. So it had to have been two, in my own opinion, two men.
Wait. The only reason why Courtney's not strong enough is because she's a peg leg. That guy that was there at the house when the protesters were there, was it him? We don't know. She's already tried to blame one kid. I wouldn't be surprised if she tried to blame others. She blamed me at first, but I wouldn't fall for it. I think Becca was a strong girl, just my opinion. Becca was a very, very strong girl. She was very she was very unique in her own way. Did they find the baby? We don't know. We don't know if there even is a baby. We don't know. I'm an advocate for trauma victims. I just want offer assistance anonymously before anyone who needs it. Oh, thank you. Or could it be him? Rich is that his name? Richard? Yes. Well, we don't know if it's actually the baby dad because we don't know if he's involved. I think Courtney is capable of many things, even missing a leg. Ah! I think she's capable of it. She said there was a third person when Kimmy and Rich were in jail, correct? Yes.
Is it true she got her prosthetic taken away because she beat Brad with it?
Yes.
That's really true. I thought
Yes.
people were messing with me.
I think there's more than two people did it. You had to say allegedly. Just imagine how much harder you fight when you life is on the line. That's true. Did you hear the video where they said Kimmy hit her in the head with a pan? No. That's new. That's an allegation for sure. Why wouldn't the baby be placed with Rebecca? We don't know. Guys, there's something happening in court tomorrow, right? Wait, what's tomorrow? The 9th? Yes. Kimmy's hearing. Well, no, that's a face only a mother could love. That's true. Just me, that's the part that gets me. Guys, slow down on the comments, please. We're all trying to read it. Richard, the friend, not the baby daddy. Oh, are you talking about Richard's dad?
No, there's a guy that goes on, I think it's Chef's Panel, and says he's Courtney's cousin or something.
Huh. Injured kicks in, and I feel sure She fought till the last second. Bless her heart. That's true. I saw the video yesterday. What video? Did you guys see
I
the
hope
video at
she.
all?
No, I hope she drop kick one of them in the face.
No, I didn't even know that Courtney really got her prosthetic taken away for that.
Yes, 3 appear tomorrow for court. Thanks for the answer. He agreed, chat. Sorry, they're going fast. Fisher, Richard Fisher. He's the uncle or the cousin. What video are you talking about? Like, what video? Like, legit. I mean, my friend Ashley didn't see it. My friend Stacy didn't see it. None of my friends seen it. We're Please enlighten us. We're really confused.
If I would have saw it, I would have sent it to you.
It was on my FYP. Is it in an article that allegedly that's what she told the police and why she got charged with lying? We don't know. We don't know, except for Kimmy and Courtney and Brad. Those 3 are the only people that do know. But there could be more players. Oh shit! Dropped my phone. Oh shit! Dropped my phone again. If I can find it again, I'll send it to you, okay? Oh, okay. You misunderstand. She didn't hit Becca. We know why she charged with lying, and the paper was released. That's true. She said she's seen it. You can go to True Crime with Kristen K to read it. Yeah, I heard apparently on court files. Good morning, Kim. Gina Brooks, somebody play Christy K's stories.
Yeah, honey, if you go to True Crime with Kristen K on TikTok, she released all the booking paperwork, their warrants, and everything. So all the details that we know that are factual, Kristen K is who you want to follow. Like that is the person not emotionally invested or nothing. She's only bringing facts, and you can go over there and read it for yourself. And that's who I would.
I just don't know what video that they're talking about because
You'll see it. It's pinned. It's the first one. It's go to True Crime with Kristen K is the name of the creator's account, and you'll see it. It's like the last video she made yesterday. And it's got
okay.
all the paperwork. She breaks everything down. Yes, it's in her story right now because it's so new. Yeah. But that's where I would go.
All right. Well, I can do that after
And
the
then
live.
what I'm doing is in my Substack, I'm taking all of the lives that have been held. Right now, I've done 100. I'm going through Heather's and Dora's right now, so there's going to be about 50 more lives on that spreadsheet by the time I get done today. And that's all summarized with Chat GPT and explains who the characters are and everything. You guys can find that in my link tree in my bio and click on Substack. It's free, and you can see what Chat GPT has summarized from this mess. Yeah. Yes,
And
that's I
do
really
you
liked
know that
her.
you're up here?
All right, I'm gonna hop back down. I just wanted to. It was
Okay.
easier than typing it
Thank
out.
you,
All right, honey.
RT. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
Well, now after the live, we know where to go.
Gigi, where do you advocate out of?
It'll probably be
Like what
thousands of
state?
videos summarized by the end of this. Yes.
Oh gosh, yeah, there's gonna be. I'm gonna. Tomorrow's gonna be super fun.
We're gonna be on live tomorrow, Ashley, going through all this on my iPad.
Oh, thank God. Oh, people. In this stupid case. I'm in Texas. I have Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana reach out so far. Building, and thanks for the shout out. Oh, you're welcome, Gigi.
That's amazing. I'm an advocate, a children's advocate out here in California, but I handle cases throughout. I've handled cases all the way in Canada.
I don't know. Like, if we can find out who this third person is, and it will help us learn who else that needs to be locked up for this crime. Because, again, this is like horrifying.
Yeah, this person needs to be put away because that's dangerous to have this person out there like that, free.
And it's like they don't have a care in the world.
She didn't either. I was like, she almost had me fooled for a while. I was like, I did not think she was capable.
Yeah, woohoo! Cal in the chat.
I have to go to Cali and see Ashley.
Voices, are you a CASA?
Huh? Is
That's,
that abbreviated for something?
I don't know, that's what somebody asked you. Morning, Cannabis.
I'm not great with abbreviations.
Oh, children's advocate.
No. No, I independently do this. I independently do this on my own.
You thought Courtney was guilty from the start? Yeah, we all did. You know, I do miss Rebecca. She was a very unique girl. She was a very, very smart person that you would ever meet. Yeah, she had her issues. Yeah, you know, she was very depressed, but she was very, very happy to be a mom.
No, there's really not. Advocates are hard to come by. We have to ask the hard questions.
No, I'm not related. I'm friends with Kimmy and Rebecca. Who was I close to? Kimmy. I was very close to Kimmy. But she would never open up to me. And then, you know, with all this going on, under this circumstance, I wouldn't have met Stacy, and I definitely wouldn't have met Ashley. And I wouldn't have meet all these incredible people that I didn't think that would be in my corner.
Because me and Ashley aren't gonna judge because you know somebody.
No. I love everybody. I want everybody to win.
But don't piss Ashley off though.
No, I'll make it. A lame AI video, music video.
I was bowling. It was okay. I mean, Yankee Missy. Like I said, for bowling, it was okay. I mean, there's a lot.
Do you bowl in a league?
I do Sundays.
I missed that in Cali.
OMG, I love the videos actually.
Do you like the Meth and Febreze one? I suck at bowling.
And
Okay.
Kimmy decided to quit, and then my other friend TJ decided to switch teams on me, and then now it just everything's falling apart at this point. She
I
still
moved.
lives in Cali.
No, I don't. I live in Vegas.
Oh, I thought she was. Never mind. Ignore my mouth. Have you hung out with or seen Kimberly since she's been out? No, I have not.
We'll put it to rest. If anyone wants to know how Kimmy's doing, you gotta go ask Don Juan.
You too, Gigi.
Cool.
As all of us, we all agreed to that.
He's a creeper.
I'm Sophia. I'm trying. It's very hard with this town, especially with this case.
Especially because she bowled on it.
Yeah,
Vegas does have a lot of leagues, but I don't know enough people.
yeah. Whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
You know, I would have said that before I moved here because I kind of got knocked up before I moved here in Vegas. So
Oof.
it does stay with you.
Every time there's a small town, there's always a bowling alley. Every small town I've ever been in, there's always a bowling alley.
Yeah.
Well, I moved here back in 2015, and since then I lived up here. And now, knowing all this, I just want to go. I want to get out of here, but sadly cannot.
You can't just yet.
You got
One day.
to can't handle all the people in Vegas. In the drama, small time drama. Yeah,
It's like every casino here has a bowling alley or a movie theater.
Yeah, it does. I have 2 movie theaters and too many Walmarts.
we only have one Walmart.
I like Walmart Black Friday shopping.
Yeah, is it like a super center one, or is it just one of the small ones?
How am I doing? I'm I'm doing the best that I can. This time I'm kind of like alone at this point at the bowling alley, but you know what? I'm trying to be all right, but
You can
everything's
always
falling
go
apart.
live. You can always go live at the bowling alley. Me and Ashley can laugh at you bowling.
Mm-hmm. Just put some earphone or whatever they're called, headphones in.
Yeah, I got my headphones charging right now.
Headphones and a tripod.
And then we'll screen record it. So then when you're having a bad day, we can just send it to you and you can laugh.
If I was there, I would have bowled with you. Oh, Joes, you don't have to. You really don't have to.
I need like the guards up on the sides when I bowl, like a child.
If you come out here, Ashley, I'll take you bowling. Mav loves it.
Can I teach
How's
you?
the new girl? What new girl? Because I don't have one now.
And I text you that. I was like, what the flip?
And that certain someone did that?
Yeah.
What an asshole.
It's only because of what happened on the internet, and then I guess supposedly I was too touchy, but the thing is that I hugged her. She didn't like the fact that I hugged her. So she's like, well, I don't think it's going to work out. And then she ended up dumping me, so back to square one. And as of right now, I don't care. Okay? I do not care.
About the other day.
Is Kimmy not bowling now that she's out? No, she decided to quit. And people are accusing me of making her quit. It was her. Well, I wouldn't say people, but
People need to think logically. She's not going to want to be out and about right now in front of a bunch of people.
Staring at her and all that.
Mm-hmm.
where's Paige been? I don't know. She's gone silent. She's been silent.
But remember, trust. Just what we talked about the other day. Worry about everything with your daughter. And make sure she has a happy home, you know?
Oh, I definitely know what we talked about.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't Paige. Am I excited for Christmas? A little bit. I mean, my grandmother will be here on the 20th or the 21st, and then my brothers will be here on the 19th, coming home from the Navy. So
So they're gonna slap you. just for fun.
Oh yeah. Every time that they come home, they make me do push-ups. I believe she's with a guy because of money. And you gotta see allegation or allegated. We don't know that for sure. Did you get your daughter gifts yet? No, I'm going today to go get them. Which my appointment's at 11, so I'll be gone for a little bit and then be back on. Make it exciting for your daughter. Yes, definitely will. Yeah, that should be fun. Yeah, it should be. That guy, Alec. Yep. There you go.
Oh my goodness. That's cold.
She's 3 or so, right? Best age ever. Yeah, she's 3. She's gonna be 4 in February. I just wanted to share it's 39 degrees in Cali, where I'm at. Damn. 30 degrees and snowing expected in North Carolina today. Nice. I talk to her every day. My kids are older so we're doing a small Christmas. Nice, that should be fun. Last night got -9 here in Michigan. Yep, that's true. I can vouch for that.
Oh my gosh, that's freezing.
It's cold here in New York. -17 according to my car in Cadillac. I don't know about that. It might feel like -17. 3 where I'm at. OMG, I could never. It's 6 here in Lansing. That's what my dash says. My truck said -8 until it warmed up. Then it's 3 degrees. Oh, damn. I'm amazed with how quick it went from summer to winter this year. Oh yeah, it definitely did. Everybody thought that the winter wasn't coming that fast. Now I'm at -11 in Mesick. Wait, Amy, I know you. What are you doing in my chat? Really? No fall? We had fall.
Out here in Cali, yep, that's one day we have to wear a hoodie and the next day we can wear a tank top.
It's 4 in central Michigan. Then you are down in Mount Pleasant. Not that far. Yes, son said, Mom, we skipped to fall and it went right to winter. That's true. How hot does it get in Michigan? Sometimes it gets 80, sometimes it gets 90. You should try South Carolina. They get up to 113.
We get up to 118.
Yeah, Vegas gets hot. I hate going there in the summer.
You know, Amy, you should join my blogs. We're all having fun up here. Sometimes over 100. Melanie, are you in Michigan or are you saying that in North Carolina? Oh, yeah, Michigan. I'm a little south of Mount Pleasant. Nice. I love heat if I'm by a pool and a bar. Oh boy. Amy, don't you work? I'm pretty sure you do, or are you retired?
I have an indoor pool, so I love the summertime.
That's awesome. Because I'll be going there with you.
You can always have the baby's room.
Amy, since both me and you live in the same town, I'm in a Oh, nice. With everything that's going around in our town, how do you feel about it? I would really love to hear. Okay, works for me. Works for my friend Ashley. Works for my friend Stacy. Be right back. Gotcha.
It's almost 5 a.m.
Just Styles or Stace or whatever you want to call yourself. Why do you keep popping in and popping out? It doesn't make no sense.
Just in the case. Yeah, I saw that.
Kind of weird.
There's 138 people in here. Why don't you guys all say hi? No,
If I pop
141
in and
hi.
out, it's because I'm spying. Not gonna lie. Fisty! You better not be spying. You. No, no, no.
At least she admits it, though.
Good morning,
Nosy
Shelly.
Nelly.
May I say you're working and listening? Nice. Sounds like fun. Not. I don't like working. Can't work because of everything that's going on. Good morning, Amber. Good morning. How is your morning? So far, so good as of right now. Shelly making coffee, getting ready for work. Fun. Driving to work, listening. Nice. LOL, got to respect her honesty, and good morning, everyone. Gemini, good morning. You're retired. So are you Are you tired? I'm starving, Trust. What's for breakfast? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Hey, from Australia. Welcome in.
Very cherry.
My favorite person. There we go. I needed it. No, there we go. Navy and cable CL for 20 years. Well, thank you for your service, my kind sir.
Yes, thank you.
I've been getting 4 kids ready for school and now driving one to an appointment. Sounds like fun. Good morning, Miss Drink God. Or Drunk God, or whatever your username
Oh.
is.
I love some of these names.
Misty and Brax, how is everybody? We are doing well. Well, ma'am, I apologize. I thought that you were a sir. I do apologize. Not really. Can we all agree breakfast at Trusses? I wish. I want to open my own restaurant one day, but I don't have the money for it. Been a long drive, yeah. Yep, he's cooking too. LOL. Oh, I am not cooking. My son drives him and his brother to school, and I work from home. Oh, that's nice of him. What's your favorite food? Pancakes in the morning, like every other person. Daisy, good morning. Everybody, say good morning to Ashley and Stacy.
Hi, guys.
Good morning.
I DoorDash breakfast from IHOP. Oh, you should be lucky.
Good morning, guys. And I wasn't trying to be mean when I told everyone to say hi. I was just saying everyone say hi, so then that way we know which ones are the creepers. I know there's sometimes silent viewers that can't really speak. You're cleaning or getting ready in the morning.
Hey, good morning from England. Oh, good morning.
From England? Oh my goodness. Good morning. We pulled an all-nighter on this one.
I'm already at work. The weekend went by too fast. That's true. I listen while I'm at work, so I can never type. Thank you for the
That's
heart me.
understandable.
Y'all have a great day. I'm going to dig in. What are you going to go dig into? The dirt?
Georgia.
Good morning from Georgia. Food? Okay. Well, have a great one. Good morning from South Texas. Well, good morning. After here
Thank
in
you.
UK. Oh, nice. What are your plans for today? Well, I gotta go to my appointment today, and then after that, I don't know. Good morning from Germany. It's almost 2 p.m. here. Well, good morning from Germany. How are you doing today? We
Dang,
got
we're way ahead.
we all have all sorts of people from different countries. Good morning, Heather. And Amber, I did not see your comment. What was your comment? I'm sorry. Thank you, Heather, for the heart me. It was okay. Wish it was better than it was because then it would have been fun. I did. I scored a lot. I only took 1 point though. Sadly. And that was the first game, but the person that beat me, they beat me with the two others. Yeah. Y'all get EM next time. EM. I love bowling. I just get so competitive. That's true. I don't know. This time around, I didn't pull an all nighter. I had to have sleep because I haven't slept in like 2 days.
Oh, you slept before this?
Yeah,
Oh, thank goodness.
I would have been a mess if I didn't go to sleep for 3 days.
That's not healthy. You gotta get your sleep. I never do this. Probably because it's my birthday. So, party like a rock star. Pull an all nighter.
What up, Fisty?
Hi.
What's up?
Thank you.
What up?
None. We're all just chilling.
I did I join the box or did you join me?
You joined the box.
Okay, that was an accident.
Okay, well, thank you for coming up.
Okay.
Well,
Thank
that
you
was up.
guys.
No, no, no. You need to make sure taking care of yourself. Sleep is important. That's true. It is. The only reason why I had to sleep is because I haven't slept for 2 days. Only because of stress. Okay, that's 1. 2, drama. 3, Rebecca. Yeah, I do.
You just can't worry about things you can't control. Some things you can't control, and you can't always control how people view you. And if they can't see you for who you are, like I said, that's a them problem.
100 voice? Are you trying to say 100 voices? Yeah. You have to still take care of you. Yeah, that's true. On top of that, being broken up with, but hey, that's life. I have to learn from being broken to rebuilding. Did my friend Ashley go quiet?
Me?
Yeah, you went quiet.
Did I?
Yeah.
Like, sometimes I feel like I talk too much.
No, my monkeys, not my circus. I tell myself every day. True.
That's true.
It's her loss and not yours. Somebody better is going to come. That's true.
I
That is
don't
very,
know.
very true.
God, God could be looking out for you. She could have been a bee.
No, I don't allow people like that in my chat. I'm sorry. Nope. Yes, April. Yes. She decided to break up with me because of everything that happened, and I was too touchy. And she didn't like the fact that I was tickling her. All she had to say was, please stop. And she didn't.
There's nothing wrong with being playful. There's no reason to break up with someone over that.
But hey, it happened. I have to move on. I can't dwell on that.
Definitely. God was like,
Nothing
not
wrong.
this one.
Nothing wrong with what you did. You probably dodged a bullet. Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, April, if you're still in here, but you broke up with the wrong person. All because I was all touchy and playing with you, but that was your choice. You made that move. You made your bed, you lay in it.
Do you have a favorite Christmas movie?
The Grinch.
The Grinch.
It's
What
something that
about you,
I've always grew
Stacy?
up on.
Me too. I feel like that's a go-to.
Home Alone.
Oh, definitely. I feel like I watch The Grinch when I decorate Elf. Oddly enough, I really like Bad Santa too. That movie's hilarious.
Christmas Story. Who's this person?
Oh god, not Christmas Story. Wait, who's this?
I don't know. But they're loading. Hello.
I'm scared.
I don't know. Time to remove. Bye bye.
The elf.
Misty Mia.
No one likes Bad Santa?
That's not me this time. LMFAL. Thank God. Billy Bob is the best. Hey,
That's what I'm saying.
I might just
you up.
change my username Trust in God to Billy Bob.
Do it.
Be like, hey, I'm Billy Bob.
Yes.
Or Chuck Norris. LOL. Chuck Norris. Roundhouse. I was tapping the screen and hit request a box, then panicked.
I
Good
know
morning
that.
again. I'm back again.
I know. What can I do for you?
I would like to learn bowling and beat and whoop everybody's ass.
I need to learn too.
Listen, in any
You're
sports, I'm like the worst player.
I'm
Not
right
this,
there with you.
but I'm really good at just making fool of myself. I mean, so people loves it. Or fool of anybody, for
My
that
name
matter.
on the DoorDash is Chuck. Nice. Hi, everybody. I'm Billy Bob. My name is not Trust anymore. It's Billy Bob. Hi. It was okay. It was
It was eventful.
I bet I'm gonna send you some bag of goals, though.
a pack of gold. Hey, Ashley, did you know that she's gonna send me a bag of gold?
A bag of gold?
I threatened my son. I said, if you're gonna misbehave, yeah, I've got some engineer doing some work. I said to him, if you're gonna misbehave, you're gonna get a bag of gold. He goes to me, so what? I'm gonna give it to the poor people.
We love you, TikTok shop. Oh yeah, and tap that screen, share it. Tap tap tap.
Tap, like, share, repeat, scream, shout, do all these things, guys. You know what to do.
I love her accent.
Ina has been in my corner.
For a long time.
Not for a very long time. You've only been in my corner for the last 5 weeks.
Right? 5 weeks too flipping long. Flipping
It
out.
probably feels like a long time.
Listen, I feel like I lived on this case. I breathed through this case. Like, we went to sleep, we woke up, we're still in a fucking same life.
I know, it's like going back in time.
Hi, Cheap Banana.
Don't mind the blinds back there. They're just laying there. Say hi, blinds.
That means you have a child.
My cat did a room haste, so now I'm gonna cook the cats that I'm gonna find in a room that they're not allowed to go. No, don't do that. It's a joke.
Yay, Amy! Then you can come up on the board. You can come up. You can come up. You can come up. You can come up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Request, request.
Who's that? Oh, Amy.
Yeah, my buddy boy, my pal.
Have a guess. How many cats will I find in this room out of 11?
12.
I only have 11. Where the 12 came from?
Ignore my crazy ass.
Listen, at one point we had 10 cats, and my mom screams to me. She goes like, "You need to come, you need to come," and I'm like, "The fuck?" And she goes to me like, "You need to put your hand in there." But I'm like, "What's up, Duck?"
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Hello. Good morning.
How are you?
Oh, cold. I'm on my way to Traverse City now. Now it says -8, but I don't know if it's right, but it's cold regardless.
Uh, so, how do you feel about this whole thing that this is in our town?
Well, it's kind of crazy, to be honest. I don't know it's crazy to begin with, but then the fact that it's only like, 5 minutes away is even crazier. But I was getting really annoyed by everyone throwing everyone in Cadillac in the same criteria and saying how we were all like math heads and this and that. And then I realized, I'm like, you know what? It's just a battle that I'm not going to win. People are going to say what they want, whatever. Because obviously, I mean, there's people that have issues or get into things no matter where you are, but we're definitely not all the same. But yeah, I mean, it's a horrible, horrible, horrible situation. I've been listening quietly in the background on all the lives since day one, and it's just heartbreaking. I'm just disgusted. I just don't even know what to think.
I mean,
But it's just, I'm on the fence with a lot of things. I'm not sure. I've kind of gone back and forth between my thoughts as to who I thought was involved and who wasn't, and it's just one of those things. I just kind of keep to myself, but I guess we'll see how it all unfolds. But it's just crazy to me that this happens and that anyone could do this to someone. I mean, let alone a child that they birthed. But I don't know. That's pretty much my feelings on it. I'm just in awe by the whole thing, and not a good awe.
yeah, well, since I've been on this case, being, close to Kimmy and being friends with Rebecca, I mean, I was accused and thrown underneath the bus, and
I know. I felt bad for you. I know you went through a rough time, and that that sucks. People always have to bring up other people and bring up things that don't need to be brought up and whatnot. But I am sorry for your loss.
I mean that's why I have to defend myself. I mean, this world just full of cruel people, but the people that been here, my friend Ina, she lives in England. Ashley lives in Cali. Stacy, my friend Stacy, she lives in Las Vegas, and we've already talked. Whatever happens in Las Vegas stays in Las Vegas. Oh, I'm losing you. Oh, damn it. Ashley, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Ina, what are we looking at?
That's Jesus.
I'm looking. Don't mind me and my Jesus and well. I'm just here to
Jesus.
make everybody laugh.
He's watching us.
Thank you, Jesus. Amy said hi, Jesus.
Oh, but you know, in Spain we have the name called Jesus, and it's spelled like Jesus. So, we used to have a workmate called that, and the work phone rings, and it's Jesus, and I was like, the fudge. So that now the Jesus is watching yous.
Ah,
Hello. Okay then.
I think we were in someone's pocket.
What the hell?
We need help.
LMAA or LMAO. Laughing my ass off.
Why are we all silent? May Jesus be with you, my child.
Ashley,
Huh?
you can say on off of mute.
Oh, I'm eating chips.
Oh,
I
You
wonder if
guys want some
Stacy's
ASMR?
sleeping. If Stacy's asleep, and if she's sleeping, I wonder if her life is going off and she's heading all to Jesus and she's dreaming about Jesus.
she's not sleeping, she's eating.
Let's hope she doesn't dream about Mr. Jesus.
I don't think Stacy's up. I think that she officially went night night.
See? Mm-mm-mm. We're gonna do today, trust.
I have my appointment today at 11.
What you gonna do voices today?
What?
What the lady up there, her username, it says voices. What is she's gonna do? That's what I said.
Probably sleep.
No, she'll be back on my thing here when I get home.
What time are you gonna go back home?
I'll be back home around 12:10.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't know what time that is here. I'll probably wake up at because it's 5 o'clock. If I even go back to sleep, but if I do, I'll probably wake up at 12. I never do this.
Yeah, because I always see you on every panel like myself. Hopping like a grasshopper.
Yep, I'm a bunny. I love everybody. I love supporting everybody. And then someone will be like, oh my gosh, you were in this live and I can't believe you did that.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know everyone's stuff.
Yes, same. They were like, you was on Trust Life, yeah. But I just because you lot having arguments with left, right, and center doesn't mean I am. Nope.
No,
Nope,
why can't
nope,
we just
nope.
all get along?
That's what I want.
Maybe not all, but most, yeah.
All right. Well, Stacy's sleeping, so I dropped her down in the
Oh,
comment.
Then there was two, three.
2323.
and you know how Amy said that everybody thinks that all this town is like this and that, but it's not that way. We don't think that all town is like that. It's
It's
just
just
those
the
that are
people.
related, and the family is quite big and quiet. There's a lot of people. We don't say everybody is like that.
Amy and I, we go back.
Oh, did you went to school together? Did you bowl together? Did she win? And I hope she whooped your ass.
This is how I feel. We all are all grown. We can go talk to whoever we want. That's true, but the thing is that people like to start a pot. That's the thing.
But if you don't give people the blink, or you don't give them an emotion or attention, they will stop eventually. I remember when I first came, there was a lot of thing. Oh, this lady is a new player. Just give over now.
Because people are blaming me because I'm close to Kimmy, or was close to her. And people are saying that, even though that I even said it, that Courtney was like a second mom, but that was when I was dating Kimmy, and I haven't. Me and Kimmy both were. We dated back in 2020.
It wasn't that long ago. I thought it was like ages ago. 2020. That's only like 5 years ago.
And me and Kimmy reconnected back in September on the 7th when the bowling started.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think you said that.
It was 23 when they reconnected with their mom.
I think it would help everybody. I'm just coming off the questions. I think it would really help everybody if you just make your own opinion and decision on a person instead of hearing what someone says. Like, base your own opinion on that person. Don't just listen to everything that everyone else says because they might not like that person, but you might, become great friends.
And me and Stacy, or me and Ashley just met. And so
Mhm.
far, the vibe that I got off of her is that she's a pretty cool person. So,
I just like having fun and hanging out and not, I mean, I don't listen to what other people say. Like, if someone tells me something, if I would have done that, like bringing a little bit of a backstory, I had a friend who someone told me not to let her over because they didn't like her, but I was like, I have never met her. I have no issues with her. So I met her, I got to know her, I let her come over, And now she's one of my best friends to this day, and it's been like 16 years. So you just have to make your own decisions. Like, stop listening to what's popular on TikTok. Who cares? Exactly. I've had an amazing time in this life. We're vibing.
You want amazing time, you just said?
Huh? Yeah, it's been an amazing time. We were just vibing.
We are actually. Unlike the grumpy people.
Yeah.
I don't know who the grumpy people are today, but if you find yourself grumpy, I'm talking about you.
Is somebody
Look at
chopping
you.
gum? No. Ashley's chopping on chips.
Oh my gosh, can you guys hear it? That's all I was muting.
I'm eating as well. And I don't care. I want to be fat today. Amen.
Every day.
Look at Trust sitting there with his baby face. Looks like he's 15.
Hey, I'm not a baby face. Come on now.
Hi, dreamer.
Oh crap,
He's like,
almost shut my phone.
this is it. He's gonna block me now.
You look 12 now, Trusty shaved. Hey!
He told you. I was even nicer. You see, I said 15. I need coffee, and I think my coffee needs coffee, which means then triple espresso.
Thank you for the follow, Laura. No, you're good, Christina. We're all vibing.
What he really means, we're all eating except Trust.
I don't know. I forget.
It's either 10:30 or 1:30.
I have my therapy today, and then I'll be back home.
That's good, that's good.
Sharon, I build like crap.
No, don't say that. I think you know what therapy is good. Have you ever had therapy before?
What?
Did you ever went to therapy prior to this?
To therapy, yes.
Uh-huh. See, it's good. It's a good place though. It's a good place. Voices, what are you eating, ma'am?
Pringles.
Time to tell
Ooh, they're
them
good.
TikTok is
What flavor is it?
The
Wait,
original.
wait. Time
That's
to
my
tell them
favorite.
TikTok is making you pull your hair out. LOL. Yeah, it does want to make me pull my hair out.
It tends to do that.
They're gonna unplug your Wi-Fi.
Who's all got court tomorrow? Kim, Brad, Courtney. Are both Kim, Courtney,
Any
and
people
Brad going
ones?
to the court, or just kidding? All three of them are.
Got a question to everybody. So I'm gonna sound really dumb and stupid, but what did I do? I didn't charge my vape, and I ran out of the charging, and I think I put my battery into deep sleep, so now it won't charge. Anybody have an idea how to revive this bullshit? And if not,
No.
I'll just
I
put it
don't
to
know
the bin.
anything about Rich. I didn't even hear anything about him. That's why I didn't bring him up.
I might have to YouTube it.
Oh my! Why Rich isn't going? Because Rich's charges has been dropped completely. He walked free, didn't he? Didn't have
No,
to pay like for.
no, I know he's on bond.
No, he didn't pay any bond.
Do you have a battery charger?
I have a battery charger, but it won't charge. Like I forgot. So yesterday I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna put on charge. I'm gonna put on charge," and I've seen that it shows 0%. So I took obviously I waived that 0%, and it's amen.
No, Kimmy did not bowl. She quit for whatever
Oh,
fucking
he's not on
reason.
bond. Because I have the video when they came out. When he came out alone. I think. Hold on, let me actually recap.
Yes, he's out on bond. Yes, he is actually.
So I missed the part. Sorry for misinformation.
Laura, is tomorrow where Brad and Courtney get charged? Possibility. We all been waiting for it.
But don't they have a court date also on? Hold on, let me pull my calendar. So we have one on 9th and one on 16th as well. Hmm.
Hey Don, why don't you? Okay, how about this? How come that you're telling people? Oh well, Kim's not staying with me, but we all fucking know it. You're fucking 41, dumb fuck. You're not on my chat, dude. I'm sorry. Get out. Just go. Leave. Don, you're not wanted here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, he's back. Ashley, I can hear you.
You can hear Pringles pringling.
No, you guys are probably hearing me freaking try to take these Pringles out of my braces.
Oh, all braces are painful, girl.
hmm Oh my gosh, I'll put the phone a little bit further away.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
No, I'm not chewing gum. I would get that stuck in my braces.
Dude, we all know why you're fucking helping Kim. Just leave. Nobody wants you here in my chat. I don't even want you here.
Why does he care so much to come in here
He needs
and say
Jesus.
anything about that? Like, why does it matter?
That's your faith.
See, he needs to look at the box right there. Jesus is
Yeah,
watching you.
yeah, right. I brought the Jesus out.
Jesus doesn't like older men that hang out with young women.
Okay, for one, Don, I didn't kick her out the team. She quit. She even told me herself.
Jesus knows it.
I'm thanks God I'm an atheist though, so you know. But there's a lot of folks who disbelieve, and I believe at 41, maybe he's been brought up like in old ways. Jesus is watching you, Don Juan, whatever you are.
Why did you pick that name?
His
Yeah,
name is Don.
that's a good question.
Don Juan. That's like Mexican telenovela character, like um, better known as a macho. You know, the guy who sleeps around and a man slag. A good looking
Oh,
one, by
I
the
like
way.
that name.
But I mean, he isn't good looking. I'm sorry, Don. It is what it is. Yes, it is. Yes, Pauline's right.
A womanizer.
But he doesn't look like
Again, Don,
one.
hold on, guys. Again, Don, I didn't get her to quit. She quit on her own terms. She even told me
All the
herself
Don
that.
Juans here. Oh, hi, bud.
Hold on, Aina, please. She quit on her own terms. Okay, one. Two, she even told me that I should find somebody else to replace her. And three, she even said, well, I'm just gonna have to lay low because of everything. So, again, you should be asking your girlfriend that.
Don't call her girlfriend. That just sounds even more creepier.
Well, it's true, he's dating her.
Did April not come in here and say she wasn't allowed?
April just doesn't. She didn't even want April or Kim to be near her. She's allowed her own opinion. Oh, Don Joan, or whatever his fucking stupid ass name is sitting here and saying, I kicked her out the team and whatnot.
I never went to sleep. D.
I
Voices is
never
right
made her
now 10
uncomfortable,
minutes
Dawn.
regular.
No, because he's a fucking weirdo. That's why you won't.
Oh. Can we just square up on this one somehow, one way or the other?
Well, she can private message him privately. You don't have to come on here. If she had an issue with anything, she could private message Trust.
But I think right now it looks like it's just grabbing the straws, really. Anything to do with internet, they gonna be on. Like, what about flipping TikTok? And you know what? If you want to be famous, whatever, be famous. But this is for the fucking wrong reason. So what the hell?
Box up then, Trust? What does that mean?
I don't
Meaning
know.
get one in a box, most likely. Which is fine. He can come. For me, I personally will shut the fuck up.
So that way
Oh,
he
good.
can't talk. Okay, I allowed you up, but you're gonna hear me out first before you say anything, fucking Don. For one, you made Kim feel uncomfortable. You say, oh, well, uh, uh, what? What is it that you're gonna say that you and her?
Don't have problems talking. Say what you want to say. You don't gotta think about what you're saying. Come on, say it.
Dude, you're a fucking. Oh.
Dude, I had no problems with you. I thought you were
No,
cool.
you
But you
you did
guys
this to
literally
Kim.
kicked her off the team. April
You
told her
came out
she
of
was
the
not allowed to
blue.
go, and if
No,
she
you
went,
shut
she
up.
wouldn't be able to sit with you guys. Did she not?
You made her feel uncomfortable.
Tell the truth. Did she not say that?
You came out of the blue for what? Because you work for Courtney or Brad's fucking family? Who
What
do
are you
you work for?
I don't work for. What the fuck are you talking about? You make no sense. No sense
Then get the
whatsoever.
fuck out of my life. Go.
You told me to come
Shoot.
in here to
Get.
talk. I was scared, right? Tell the truth. You guys told Kimmy if she showed up to bowling, she was not allowed to sit with you guys. Did that not get
That
said to
was
you guys?
April. That was April because
Okay, so how am I making her
April. No,
uncomfortable?
no. You're gonna stop.
Oh, you are such a liar, bro. You are such a liar. I respected you. Now I don't because that was your
April
friend.
is the one that said she didn't want her sitting with us.
Yeah,
So I
and
agreed.
oh, you agreed. Yeah, exactly. So I made her uncomfortable, or you guys made her
Dude, you're
uncomfortable by
fucking
saying it.
41 dating a 21-year-old.
We're not even dating.
Now get the fuck out of my
Did you
life.
let her come stay with you when she had nowhere to go? No, you didn't.
No, because I live with family. So, again, get
Okay.
the fuck out of my
She
life.
had nowhere to go.
Go.
So I helped, like a friend would do.
Fucking pedophile.
I think that's a bit strong though.
Fucking twig.
I think, Don, you know what, one thing? You shouldn't have lied the way you lied. And I think that rubbed a lot of people in the wrong way. If you came with like pure intentions, you was like, you know what? Maybe I think that girl, needed help, whatever. That would have been a different story.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
And don't get mad, but okay, so I'm not taking up for Don, but he was okay, so he was the one to get asked questions the whole entire time. But when it came down to it, when he was helping Kimmy, everybody attacked him. But he was the one forced to answer all the questions. And y'all are calling him a PDF, but her baby daddy is 41 years old. So I'm not.
Okay, the thing is that where we're coming from is that he's dating a 21-year-old, and then she was being with a 41-year-old who is her baby daddy. So
Right.
again, he just came out of the blue for what reason?
I
He
understand.
wasn't. He
But
had
he
nothing
didn't.
to do with
But
it.
we don't know. We
He
don't know
drove
if he
to a
had good
different state.
intentions or if he didn't. We don't know. Maybe he really is helping her. He's probably not dating her. We don't know.
He
I
had nothing to do with it. He drove to a whole nother state to insert himself into a family that he had nothing to do with at 40 years old. If you had a 21-year-old daughter and a man had drove from a whole nother state over to see your daughter and claimed that he was helping, that everything is okay with that?
mean,
That's not okay.
it's not like I'm saying. Like I don't know if he had good intentions or if he did. I just like to see the good in everything.
Yeah, I totally understand that. But he came in here and he was attacking Trust about something someone else said about where Kimmy can sit. Trust has nothing to do with that at all, or he has no control over, any type of seating arrangements. He came in here to start drama to get followers, and he came into this situation to get followers. It's not that hard to see, his it, do you
He's from Houghton Lake. I'm gonna clear that up. He's from Michigan, but the thing is, he came over here from another city, which he had no business involving himself.
Right.
right? I said state, and I'm sorry. I
Like
meant
I
No,
said,
you're
I'm
fine.
not taking up for anybody. I just had seen him in different boxes, and I don't know. I like to see good in everything. I don't like to see people fighting.
yeah, and he was in here in the chat, like literally taking digs at Trust for what? I mean, it was a calm live. Trust had no control over anybody getting fired or being replaced or any of that. So he came in and brought up a whole bunch of that has nothing to do with him. You
Right.
know,
No, my ex, who I was dating, decided to say, well, she didn't feel comfortable with having Kimmy sit with us. And so I said, okay. And I just agreed to it. And then she ended up texting me saying that she was going to lay low, that I needed to replace her. And now I don't know where he's getting telling the truth that I said that I didn't want her on the team anymore. I don't know where that's.
Well, maybe he should have private messaged you instead of coming on the platform and saying something about it.
that was the only reason why I wanted to come up. It's just the fact that like he literally came to this platform, over here to wanting to come up in a box, and that's just weird. I seen him do that on other people's lives as well. Not just in this live, but I was sitting in the comments and just saw his comments this morning, and it was just like very attacking. And I don't know, I think that everyone in this situation is affected by the situation, whether it's the people on TikTok, it's the people immediately they're affected. I think everyone is affected. People are like highly emotionally charged. And, it, at this point, because we've seen so much with just, the people involved, I think we're all questioning like, the intentions of everybody, which is valid because, this whole situation is just mind blowing to a lot of people. But I just wanted to come up. I'm sorry that he came up here and, started making it seem like you had a control of a lot of things. I just don't like seeing people attacked, and that's why I wanted
I
to
don't.
come.
I don't have control over where people sit. I can't just say, "Oh, she's not allowed to sit with us." I mean, she can sit anywhere she wants, but she didn't want to be at the bowling alley because she was arrested and she felt uncomfortable with being asked questions.
I also have another question. Like, where could Kimmy go though? Like, where? Like, she has nowhere to go. So where else would she go? She can't stay with the stepmom or the adopted mom.
Well, I know for like
Because of CPS.
city, my city has um like safe shelters for women and children. So I'm not completely sure if they have those same kind of safe shelters where they don't even give the address out for safety of women and children. And I do know that the court, can help get her those resources as well. Um, I didn't even hear of her ever saying that she needed help. I think that people just stepped in to offer help to her. You know, at her age, if I'm not mistaken, living alone, as a mom, I think that you hold some level of independence, even at her age. She's not a child, she's an adult, but there are specific shelters for women, like domestic violence shelters and things like that. Uh, and I think that maybe it would be her best bet to just get away from there. That's my own opinion, on that.
But with the shelters, it's only like short term, like it's not long term though. So she would be going to stay and then she'd be screwed after that.
Well,
And in the
our shelter,
comments, I don't have any sources. I'm just saying, like, I'm going by with what I've heard by them, which is
right.
might not be
Yeah,
truthful, but I'm just saying, I'm just going by with what I don't know them. I don't live there. I live in Alabama.
yeah. So I know here we have a domestic violence shelter that doesn't set you up for failure. They actually set you up for success, meaning that they provide you the resources for food, for housing. All the resources are there that to help. It's not like someone's going to bring them to her door, though. You know what? And it's also not going to be easy, or I don't think it would be easy for anyone to start over. Um, Even dealing with like the circumstances she's dealing with little ones. But, you know, it's not a good situation for someone to be putting her up in a hotel either. You know, for me, that's a more short term. Also, she's not being provided at all with the resources, uh, that could be available to her, just by being in a hotel room. When Don Juan picks up and decides he wants to leave, who's going to pay for her room next week? That also sets her up for, failure. So I don't think that it was really looking in her best interest. I think if there's people local that have resources, or that have the ability to look at the resources local, that can set her up for success long term, to maybe where she can get, her children and be a family. I know that it seems hard, but I know that there's plenty of women out there that have had nothing, had a cheating husband, and were left with kids and had to restart over. And there's different circumstances that hit everyone in life, but there are really things out there to help. I don't think that, being in a hotel, I don't think that helps her long term either. Someone said this isn't DV, you're right. And maybe it's not, but from my understanding, she has literally a whole lifetime of trauma. She has a whole lifetime of trauma. It's not one individual DV incident. She literally has a whole lifetime of trauma she has to deal with as well. So it's not as easy as just, it's a DV situation. It doesn't have to be. It's a whole lifetime of trauma she's dealt with from having these people in her life.
Hey, Ruth. Sorry I didn't see your comment.
And Ling Ling, you said he's helping her with other options. Are you just saying that because he hasn't come up and showed that he's helped with anything besides and wanting to answer questions for the internet? That's not help. For wanting to answer questions for the internet is not help. This is real life. She needs real life help. She don't need the internet. She don't need someone there to get in a box to answer questions for her. She needs real life help. Like, it's not a game. This is not for TikTok. She needs real life help.
What's up, Ashley?
I pretty much said that what I was gonna say is that, like, why does he have to come here and, stir up this whole mess? All of that could have been privately handled. It didn't, like, we were fine. We were doing pretty good. And if he is helping her, great. But why are you on TikTok talking about it with everybody?
Right.
Stop talking about it with everybody. Just if you're going to help her, then help her. Everyone's going to have their opinions about him because the age gap is weird. She's impressionable. She's a young tr- girl with trauma. So she's going to be impressionable to older men. So why does he need to come on the internet and do all this? It's all extra. It's clout. If you're going to help someone, you can help them in private.
First of all, I didn't see where Kimmy wanted to go live. I did not see that. I did not see that. I did see, however, Don Juan went live immediately, inserted himself into the situation, and went live. No one saw a name Don Juan until the last, what, week?
We
The
are
last
holding we are holding Kimmy accountable. She just didn't want the help.
Yes, and I did state that Kimmy is an adult. It's hard to see, someone that lived with such trauma still have to go through so much. But at the end of the day, nobody on TikTok is going to buy her a house. Nobody.
Y'all have a good day. I'm gonna get off here. I gotta go into work.
You
All right, bye,
too.
Amber.
Bye.
Bye.
Uh,
I just don't see why him coming in here talking about bullying is helping her with resources.
Exactly. And that's the only reason why I came up is because he came in the comments and started attacking Trust about something someone else said. And then, about the search. And, it was very much just like attacking Trust. And we all know that he didn't, he's not in control of any of that. It was just really weird that he came over here instead of starting his own live or going privately.
I mean, we were all just hanging out, and we were talking about something different, and then he ended up coming on my platform, and I allowed it. And he's 41, she's 21. I get it, but the thing is that we're all adults. But the thing is that the age gap, like, he's from Houghton Lake, and he inserted himself. Like,
Does he,
do we
if
not
he
see
know,
how weird that
did he
is?
know, right? Did he know anybody, like any one of them before this? Because I know you said, something about the family, but I wasn't. Did Kimmy know him personally?
According to him, they he well, according to her, that what she told other people is that Don was working with the family.
Right. Oh, so he admitted it. He knew her before. Mm. And now that's just for me. It's crazy because we all know that it's a sick situation, you know? And if she doesn't get away, it's just it's a sad situation.
Oh, that kind of makes sense because you're an ex.
I don't know. It might be. I don't know.
Oh, so right. If it's the Book of Faces, everyone thinks they know each other because they're like friends on the Book of Faces.
Camille
Right.
will be
And that's
locked up to this area until this case is finished. That's true.
sure.
It also
And
has
it's
come out
that
that
over Stephanie.
Stephanie was okay with her where she is at.
And
Well, whatever.
some point, at some point, I have to imagine that Stephanie has to focus on the little ones, right? The adults are going to do what the adults are going to do. At an adult age, you can't tell another adult what to do, you
No,
know?
but I can't control where people sit. I can't control who's on the team. I mean, she decided to quit on her own.
Yeah, and that's a whole problem that I have personally of like, you know, if everyone knew it was a bad situation, you know, I'm very much a proponent of like see something, say something. And in this situation, it just seems like everyone saw something and no one said anything, like turn the other cheek. Exactly. Yeah, mom definitely has more important things to worry about with the kids.
Jesse shaved? Yes, I shaved. Hopefully, I have so much respect for how she's dealing with us. Uh, Laura, if you have a question, come on the board. I don't have a problem with people they have their own opinion.
Yeah. And imagine like this whole internet thing. There's just like what 194 people in here. But when at the peak and everyone there was looking for Rebecca. Um I know that there was probably hundreds of thousands of people that saw it and wanted to help, right? And like deep in their soul wanted to help. So it's probably also overwhelming to, to a lot of people have like 100,000 eyes looking in.
Hi, Laura.
Hello, how are you guys?
Good. So, what's
Hello.
your question?
Okay, I'm gonna make it quick because I'm getting the kid ready for school. But my whole question is, why would everybody be worried about her with her being an adult?
Well, because she's not in the right state of mind. She needs time to heal on her own. She does not need a boyfriend. She needs a friend she
Yes.
can actually trust. But this guy has come out of the blue, and I'm sorry, I do not trust him. I will not trust him. As far as I can throw him, even if I really wanted to,
Totally
I
get
just
that.
I don't trust him. I think that he's nothing but a liar.
Okay.
Yeah. In her whole past history of growing up in trauma, I think it's a different situation than a well prepared adult.
Okay, so oh, I didn't know you
His
were talking.
intentions are not there. Individual right now, so he can get in the limelight. He can be important. This predatory behavior. He is not being there. It is fake as fuck. It's a mask. He's using her. I'm 40, almost 48 years old. I've seen this before. He's a fucking predator on a vulnerable adult who is going through a shit ton of stuff. He's a piece of shit. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay,
An ex
does
of
she have
his,
medical something as she
it doesn't matter. Her mental health above all right now. Think of it if you went through that, even if you don't have anything, this shit's gonna mess you up. It's gonna bring somebody who has no mental health issues to have a shit ton of them. An ex of his was on here. He's a manipulative fuck. And I'd like 2 minutes with that motherfucker.
I
And
get
I
it.
don't
I
even
mean,
know her.
I've been through hell and back. So I mean, watch my stepdad shoot his. It's been there. I've been through
Yeah.
it.
No, and I'm not trying to sound like I'm attacking you, but this guy, he's a sick MFer. He
Yeah, I
knows
looked him
what
up.
he's doing.
I've been following this the whole time. But my whole
Yep.
thing, I'm asking about her. Does she have like MMD? That's a mild mental disability.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
Because
she
that can
does,
go
but
against the court. My daughter has it. My daughter's 28 years old. My daughter has MMD. She's mild mental disability. Makes her where she's at, not at the right age level, basically. And,
yep.
you know, the
I've
courts need to
wondered
see
that
that.
too. I've wondered that a little too. If there was pre-existing stuff, but he's taking advantage of a vulnerable adult. If I knew for a fact there was something going on, I would contact APS.
Right,
And I don't usually get in people's business, but this dude, he's there for all the wrong reasons. She shouldn't be on social media. The authorities told her that. Her lawyer told her that.
Yep.
I don't think
I
if he
agree.
wasn't around, I think she would be listening to them. But because he's given her the attention and the comfort, she's vulnerable.
right. Yeah, well, that's all I
And
just wanted to ask. I really wasn't understanding, to the point why everybody was worried because she was an adult.
Right. But then again, it has to
Right.
do if she's, on a mentality of.
Intellectual.
We all do know that she was adopted. We do know she was taken from her original home and
Yep.
adopted out. We just, yeah.
Yep.
So someone like that, you have to believe, even at the best mental state, is probably still going to deal with some feelings of abandonment or questioning about identity of where you come from, in just adopted situations. I think that she probably is dealing with some of that. And my stepsister went through a lot of that, and unfortunately, she also like searched for that in the arms of another man. Like I saw my stepsister go through like different men to try to like fill that void in her heart. And until she got, into adulthood and got therapy and stuff, she was able to heal. And I see a little bit of that, like trying to fill a void, with rugs or with men. And these aren't even the best of men trying to fill a void. Is just sad. Okay. Well, that's all I wanted, and I really hope you guys have a good day. I need to get hurt going, and I'll be watching those. I'll watch throughout the day.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye bye. And she is right. Kimmy is an adult, so I do think there's an aspect to this as well. She's an
Yes,
adult, but
she
you're
is.
right. He is definitely manipulating the situation too.
You can definitely come up and ask a question, Lisa.
Hi, Trust. Good morning.
Good morning, Ashley.
How are you?
Doing just trying to figure out this whole situation with my friend.
You know what
Cause
I think is weird with him? That guy.
what do you
I
think,
think,
in your
and
own
this is
opinion?
you guys, out of all you guys that go live, I think you and Nicole, True Crimes Nicole, had good intentions for Kimmy. And it seemed I haven't heard Kimmy on any of the lives unless I missed it. Tell you guys leave her alone. It seems like Dawn is trying to push you guys away from helping her.
Yep.
Unless I missed him or her get on alive and say, I don't want to talk to you guys. It seems like he's trying to take control of the situation.
Isolate her.
Narcissistic.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna address this again for like the 10th time. I did not kick her off the team. She quit on her own.
That's right, Jenny. He's trying to be the hero. And, well, look at her egg donor. She's manipulative, narcissistic demon.
Mm-hmm.
She got all nice to Kimmy, just like this one's doing.
Like, I know some of you guys, like some of the creators or some of you guys on TikTok aren't getting along with each other, but I know, like, just watching True Crimes Nicole, I think she honestly was trying to care for, like, help care. I don't think she had bad intentions. I think she had really good intentions. Whereas other people were, I think, having her up on their lives for audience.
Yep. Especially Trust Bestie.
I just don't understand why. Why is this guy coming out of the blue? Why? What is his fucking motive?
Yeah, where was he on all this before this?
Yeah, that's the questions I had too.
He wasn't in anybody's lives. He wasn't defending her then, running his own lives, inviting her in.
Look at faces, apparently.
Where did they meet, Trust? Do you know?
I don't. I don't know if it was through Facebook. I don't know if it was through TikTok.
It was the internet.
What was his name before, Linda?
All I know
Why
is his
name?
legal name was Donald.
And he's way older than her, isn't he?
He's
Yeah, he's in
41.
his 40s.
So he's old enough to basically be her dad.
Yeah.
That's weird shit too.
Especially when she was surrounded by these older men that very much had the same characteristics.
So it's familiar. It's like you have a pair of old shoes and a pair of new shoes. The old shoes have holes in them, but they're comfortable as hell, so you keep them around. The new shoes you got to break in, so you always go to the what's comfortable.
That
Oh,
is
they
true.
they knew each other from when she worked at Taco Bell. Elusive Leopard said.
Kimmy never worked for Taco Bell.
I heard it was when I heard he has a coworker that's dating Kimmy's cousin.
Either way, just either
It's just
way,
weird. It's
it's a
just a
bunch of screws.
flag.
See,
All
I
those red
my
flags do not mean it is a circus. All those red flags mean danger, and she's not seeing it.
I agree with you guys. I'm 30 or 40. What was it? 2 years ago? Yeah, when I was living in Illinois, there was a guy that I was talking to. So I was 38, and there was a guy I was talking to. He was like 60, but she's still growing. Like, she's
Yep.
just into her 20s. So that, yeah, I think is weird.
All
I
right,
think
all right. I'm gonna address this. She never worked next to him. She works for delivering papers.
And we'll never know the truth because the story will change every time he's asked. Because he has to remember.
What he said.
yeah,
Yep.
he has to. It seems like he has to try and remember and come up with something else. Did he
And we
come up on
also
your live
learned,
today?
Yeah,
yeah,
he tried to fuck with me.
Today he did?
he wanted a box. He wanted a box. He kept saying things in the comments and trying to provoke trust and said, "Out, put me in a box. Put me in a box." He wanted a box.
Is he
Trust next
blocked
time,
now?
share the shit out of your live to me when he comes in. He's not going to harass you. I will not allow it.
Is he blocked now or no?
Oh, he's blocked. I
He
will
went on
not allow
Chef's.
that
He went on
fucking
Chef's
prick.
live yesterday.
Of course.
Yeah, right. And I heard people say that they weren't going to give him a platform, and I did see some people sticking by that.
That is
Not
true, Doodle Shroomy.
Yeah, he went on Chef's live yesterday, and
He
he.
wasn't
Oh,
harassing
Krista,
him,
Krista,
Krista.
Krista, 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 Krista.
does.
You. Oh my god.
Laura just said, he already said in Chef's
He was.
Live and said out of his own mouth he didn't know her. Thank you, Laura. And Krista, if you don't feel it was harassing, that's your trust feels it was harassing. So that's valid.
And I was sitting right here watching Trust get uncomfortable because of the questions and the line of questioning. And he's like, oh, you ain't got nothing to say? Like it was very much attacking.
And Angie, yes, she is an adult. She's going to do what she wants, but at this point in time, she's very vulnerable. Oh, he talked to Chef offline, and then Chef let him back up.
Yeah, he told Chef that Kimmy's gonna be staying with his neighbor.
Why wouldn't she just stay where she was told to stay when she was released?
Because I guess that was like a homeless shelter or something. She went to a homeless shelter one night.
Okay. Angie, the only reason why I won't give him a fucking platform on my platform is because I have every right as a host to not allow people like him to even have a voice.
Exactly. He can run a live. Let him run
Yeah.
his own live.
Angie, I just wanted to clarify for you, Trust. Angie was telling Krista that. Angie wasn't telling you to give him a platform. Angie was atting Krista and telling Krista if she wants to platform him, she can. I just wanted to clarify. I think you misunderstood just a little
I'll
bit.
run a live. He can come on my platform all he wants. He ain't gonna like it.
And that was my thing. Why didn't he start his own? Like,
Yep. Because I bite my tongue on here out of respect for trust. I don't on my lives. And I
Okay,
won't care. I
okay,
will hurt his feelings.
okay. Let me ask people this for the 243 people that are in here, because that's how many people that I've made. If say you let your daughter, 21 years old, was dating a 41-year-old, and this is for all the women, not for the guys, for the women. If your daughter was dating a 41-year-old while she was locked up, would you even want that person talking to your daughter while she was in jail?
I
Honest
fight like a
question.
man. My husband is 6'3" and 300 pounds. He is afraid of me. You can bet I'd be going after that dude. You can bet. That's straight facts. I'll rock the silver bracelets and smile in my picture.
Yeah, I'm a mom, and I'm gonna say, like, I would definitely be behind the scenes, like, oh heck no. But also as a mom, knowing, that she's 21, she's not technically obligated to listen to anyone, but best believe I would be like, oh heck no.
And
Yeah,
see, my
I'm with
kids
you.
know that that is not acceptable. Also, she was raised differently than my children. But no, I don't care if it's one of my friends' kid. No, mm-mm.
Want to get her away, away from that situation, because if she keeps repeating the same cycle, it's not going to end well. I want her to just be happy with her children, you know.
Put it this way: we had a neighbor. He was 50, dating a 25-year-old. My husband had told him exactly what we thought because the dude was laughing, making comments. I told it we never spoke to that man again. He would not even look us in the eye because that is wrong.
This
Hi,
is this is my
Angie.
opinion. Good morning. This is my opinion, and just because I'm kind of understand the cycle as well as some background in it, she's going to continue this path. Everybody has tried to help her. She's burned all of her bridges. So now this is her last resort because somebody is paying attention to her. People have tried to help her. People have given her money. People have done this and this and this. She's blocked everybody. Everybody's pissed off at her. So this is her last resort. She's 21 years old. I get it. She's still a baby in my eyes, but legally she's of age. But in order for her to break that cycle, somebody from the community that is personally know her is going to have to sit her down and explain the cycle to her. She's not just going to stop on her own and
No.
say, okay, you're 20 or you're 41. I can't talk to you. She unfortunately is going to have to figure it out herself in a bad way. But I have a feeling tomorrow we won't have to worry about it.
Tomorrow's court, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. What
She
time do
doesn't
you
have her
know?
ankle monitor on that she's supposed to have on.
Did she cut it
She
Yeah,
off?
she attended services with people around her that she's not supposed to be around. So yeah, I don't know. Somebody said the rules in Michigan were that they didn't have to have the monitor on right away. In my state, you do. They don't even let you out of jail without it.
Yeah. Yep.
There's no
You're
way to
not allowed
track
to
her.
leave.
She was a risk. I mean, before she got out, and now all of a sudden she's not a risk anymore. That's a little shady too.
Krista.
Um,
Krista, please leave my life. I do not want your opinion. Thank you.
I'm not a
yes,
mom.
you're right, Krista. Unless she wants to break the cycle, but it's a very, 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 very difficult cycle to break. I'm a grown adult, almost in my late 50s, and I still have a hard time understanding it.
Yep.
You have to have very, very, very strong boundaries. She's just got, unfortunately, baby daddy issues, and it's not going to click with her until it clicks, kind of like DV.
And it's a dopamine rush to get that feel
Yep.
good feeling somebody cares
Yep.
about me.
And especially when she's burned all those bridges now, from what I understand.
yeah, because she had plenty of people who cared
Even
and
somebody in
wanted.
the community was trying to help her and she got blocked. I
Yeah,
understand she's probably being persuaded and coerced and whatever else is going on. But again, she's an adult, so you can't even go to the authorities or anything,
No, not unless she.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
So
He's
we
making
kind of
a
just
bold
decided
decision.
yesterday for the people that I associate, or the groups that I'm in, I mean, we just kind of quit talking about it because there's nothing more we can do about it,
Yep.
unfortunately. Unless, I mean, and even if it wasn't Dawn, it would be somebody else.
See,
And
I
it
just
was.
learned about this yesterday morning, and
Yeah,
I
and
saw the live with an ex of his in there, and the shit that was shared, man, that guy,
oh, he's bad news. Yeah, he's bad news.
he needs
Morning,
a
Nicole.
he needs to meet somebody in a dark alley and get a lesson.
But like you guys were saying, she's used to it. Somebody's paying attention to her.
Yeah.
But I think also, and I hate to say this because I know she's your friend, Trust, but I think she uses people. She uses people and manipulates people to get what she wants.
Right, because Rebecca is the victim in this,
I think she's spoiled, and I don't think anybody has ever told her no. And she's going to get her way regardless, one way or another.
except for in court with the
Right.
judge.
We hope. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that in a bad way, but yeah, I mean, justice needs to be done for her too, whatever her involvement is.
And if they do let her go home, you can bet it will be with that ankle monitor on before she leaves that courthouse, I bet.
Well, she's got to have a home to go to, from my understanding.
Yep, that's true too.
They're not just going to release her like they did to, I mean, apparently they didn't care where she went. So I don't know. I guess maybe I don't understand Michigan's laws, but.
Me either, because here they would not allow you to just get out and use a hotel room as like a go-to point.
Yeah, I guess I just think that, I don't know. It's broken, I guess. I don't know. She may not get it as much as we think she did, and I think that's why she'll probably go last in her hearing tomorrow. I don't know. But if
Yeah.
they thought she had any involvement, they would have given her different charges. So,
Yep. And
I
I
mean,
think her
involvement as
also
in
her
actually helping.
yeah.
When is the
I think
hearing? I
her
thought it was
eyes are
today.
open.
The 9th at, I didn't write down the time.
Isn't today
I
the
think,
9th?
No, today's the 8th.
yeah, I think it's the 9th at, I don't remember exactly what time, but it should be Courtney and Brad.
So it's Tuesday. So nobody's is today.
Nobody's this today, from my understanding.
Okay.
Who knows?
She's
It's
Somehow,
get
gonna have to
changed.
girl,
see the doll.
I've tried holding the spot for her, but you know what? I can't help who doesn't want help.
You are exactly right. And again, just like a DV situation, you can't help them until they're ready to be helped. Unfortunately, you can give them all the tools in the world, and it's just got to be able to click with her. And unfortunately, I think she's got her bio mom's personality and traits,
I
or
just
she's
I
already
don't
been manipulated.
I don't know what else to do. I mean, I gave her a
You
spot on
can't
the
trust.
team. I've helped her get her stuff from her mom's, and we didn't go until the 20th because a Courtney didn't like me. She's called me all sorts of names. Um, and I still looked her up as a second mom when I was dating her daughter. And
Yeah.
then I ended up breaking up with her because she decided to think, oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna go with my first cousin. Ew, no.
Yeah, I don't know. She definitely should be putting herself in some type of counseling or treatment or something at this time. She should not be running the streets, but
You think it
did she
would
show
be
up to bowling last
mandated,
night?
like a condition of release?
Well, she doesn't have very many conditions. The only condition she has is she can't come in contact with Brad, Courtney, or Rich, and she needs to be on a GPS tethered monitor by the communication center or something, and cannot have any weapons or something else. I can't remember weapons or, can't threaten or, I don't know, something else it said. There was only very few stipulations.
My husband, when he got released on furlough, had to have an ankle monitor. They put it on at the office. If you cut it off, that's a $300 fine and an additional 60 days.
Yep. So I don't know if they're trying to work with her about the cost. I don't know what,
Well,
or if
she
she
doesn't
just
have to
got too
pay
excited
for
and
it.
bailed.
That's free. That's through the Department DOC. She don't got to pay a dime for that.
Oh,
In
yeah,
my
then I don't
state.
know. Something got dropped. That's all I can say.
Yeah, definitely.
And we all saw the bails go, the bonds go down. We all saw that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually got the document from when she was really from her bond hearing, but it's just weird. It's strange.
Yeah, it doesn't
Supposedly
follow the
yesterday,
norm.
somebody said Don Juan said something big is about to drop. Does anybody know what that is?
Oh,
No,
what
he
is he
just
going to
wants the
ask her to
attention.
marry him? Is that what's next?
Probably.
Kim, that's not true because my husband did 11 years in and out of New York State penitentiaries and he never had to pay a dime.
I thought you have to pay my state too, regardless of how it's done. And if you
Yeah, it
can't, then
goes
you
on
sit your ass in
restitution.
jail.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
here in California you have to pay a fine too for that.
Yeah, that's all I had to say. I just wanted to say I don't think nobody's going to change her overnight.
No.
Unfortunately, she's already burned too many bridges with the people that have tried to help her. And I think, yeah, I mean, from what I understand, even her own mother. So, because that's
No,
what I
Jim,
kept
I
saying. Why
don't
don't you
know
go
if
back
it
to your
was.
mom's house? And I guess she already got her upset. And I actually don't know if she can be there because of the charges, but I don't know. I don't know that for sure since she's fostering.
I think
KK, my husband didn't. It was you. He got out. He went to parole. They slapped that bitch on, tested
Yep.
it, and off he went.
Now
He never
maybe the
paid a
office wasn't
dime.
open or something, and maybe she's to go back this morning or something. I don't know, but
that court
as
got
far as what I
pushed.
heard about Crazy, the other psycho that she's with right now, I heard that they met. First of all, he said he didn't really know her. He just reached out to her to get information, just like everybody else was, quote unquote. Then I heard that he met her on Facebook. Then I heard that he was a friend of a relative or something, or knew somebody from somewhere that knew her. Then I heard that they worked together. So I don't know.
And then somebody said
But
he's
she's
her
allegedly
uncle.
going to stay at his neighbor's because the neighbors are going, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but we just decided to kind of just forget about them at this point because we can't do anything for her. She
Man,
doesn't want
that
anybody's
town
help.
just keeps getting crazier and crazier.
It does, doesn't it?
Like, damn, how big? That's a small town. And it
Yeah.
seems to get smaller.
And I mean, I'm from kind of around something, yeah, I understand the dynamics, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yep.
And it does get crazy. And I can see where people, well, no, I can't, but cousins and relatives sleeping with each other. But anyway, that's here nor there. It's not our business really. And it's just a very,
Somebody's
very
got to
sad
be an Uncle
situation.
Grandpa
And
at this point.
unfortunately, Courtney has ruined those girls' lives by coming into them again.
Yep.
Yeah.
But anyway, we talked
All
to
right.
Fabian a little bit last night. He was up in one of the panels. And he had even said that he even was a little bit, felt like he was trying to be set up by Courtney.
Oh yeah, anybody she was gonna try.
Well, I guess she sent him a text message wanting gas money.
Yep.
So he was fearful that she would, if he would have brought that out to her, which I don't know why he would have anyway, but I don't know. That it's just all strange.
Yes, very
I don't
strange.
think anyone
Rebecca
wanted
was
near
super
her.
sweet from the interviews and stuff that I've listened and songs, and she just seemed like a very sweet gal
Yep.
and really reluctant herself to even meet up with her. And I just wish she
Yep.
wouldn't
She
have.
knew in her soul, you could tell she knew in her soul. And everyone said, like, Rebecca didn't have the best relationship with her. And I think that's because
Right.
Rebecca knew better.
I wish she would have just stayed away. Do you know, Trust, the only piece that I can't figure out is when she got picked up that Monday. Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
I know people are talking different time frames, and then I think Kimmy said that it was after 5 p.m., which, I mean, Courtney's using the timeline of 8:30, so I suppose that would be possible. Anyway, I was just, somebody keeps saying the middle of the night. And I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense either. But I don't know. It's just sad all the way around. There's so many sick individuals in this world. So for the younger people listening, if you see something, please say something.
All I do know is that Don lost respect for me is all because I called him out. So
Yeah,
And you
I'm
wouldn't
not
be
gonna
a
sit here
friend
and
if
play
you
the whole
didn't
petty
say
game. That's not who I am, and it will never be who I am.
right. If I saw a friend in that situation, I would say something too. You know.
yeah. Well, I don't know, yesterday I was scoping around on TikTok and there was a lady from Missouri that came on and she was at a gas station and several people were in line in back of her and some young girl about 14 or 15 years old had like a leather collar on and she was with an older gentleman, creepy gentleman, she said, and the gentleman said, you can go ahead and go get something to drink. So she left the line and then she said, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And I mean, who calls people sir, and ma'am? And so come to find out, so she called the sheriff's department and they followed her on the interstate. So the lady kept in contact with them and followed them. And she got in contact with the sheriffs. Anyway, set him up basically and he was arrested. So she said, I'm so glad I said anything because nobody else would have. And so she pretty much saved that girl's life. So
Definitely saved her life.
even if it's a small town, large town, whatever, it shouldn't. And I understand a lot of it came from fear from fucking. I call her Court Snort, but that's my nickname for her.
Ashley, do you want to add anything to this?
I'm just listening.
Okay.
I think you guys all have amazing, great points. And I think you guys all have really good advice, and I hope she's hearing you guys.
Yeah, and
Sorry, I
unfortunately,
stopped because my dog was barking.
yeah, it is. It's just a very tough cycle. It's the love bombing. It's the attention seeking. I mean, she's got unfortunately, a lot of issues. And something happened between the time, she turned 18 till presently. But those last 3 years, Courtney apparently got into her head.
Angie, was that you that said something about calling people sir and ma'am?
Yeah.
I call at work, I call all my coworkers ma'am. Like, I'll be like, oh, thank you, ma'am, or yes, ma'am. Like, I do that
Well, I'm
all
just
the
saying
time.
this was an older gentleman, I guess, like in his 50s, 60s, and a little 13 and 14-year-old girl with a
Oh, yeah,
leather neck
that's.
collar on. Anyway, I mean, even if it's wrong, I mean, even if they are together or uncle, whatever, cousin, whatever, it still doesn't hurt to get it checked out,
Yeah.
Because, yeah, come to find out she was a missing person. So,
Was she really?
yeah, that's what we're saying. So yeah. And even if it's wrong or right, even if you don't know for sure, it's better to find out than not find out.
Where was she missing from?
Missouri.
Oh, because there's a girl missing from Ohio right now. I saw that on somebody's live.
Yeah, this gal was from Missouri. Well, I guess I don't know. That's where she was seen. Let's put it that way. Sorry. I just know that the lady had said that she was safe. She called back and asked the police department, the sheriff's department, and they said she was safe now. So that, and again, it's TikTok world, but she did show the cops and everything, and I did see the article that was posted about it. So, and don't ask me what live because I can't remember. But anyway, that's all I had to say. I just don't want anybody to get upset and try to waste their time and try to figure her out because they probably are never going to. She can't figure her own self out. So
No, and that's why I'm like really confused because I'm
I'm
supposed to be
sorry.
her friend, and
I
it's
know.
just like, what am I supposed to do? Like,
You just have to fortunately set boundaries with her at this point until she can get herself figured out because she's going to run all over anybody and everybody that she can. If she's asking people off the internet that she's never met before in her life for money, she's going to go to extremes. And that's why, unfortunately, I really hope that they make her serve her justice for her actions that she's done throughout this whole process, whether she was scared or not. Again, the rules. If you hear something, see something, say something.
exactly.
unfortunately.
think
And it's
as a
hard to do for
friend,
some people because I don't know that I would have done the same thing either, honestly. I would have probably kind of let it play out a little bit, but over almost a month, and yeah. But I mean, I kind of understand she's scared of Courtney but she was also probably lacking or wanting something from Courtney too. So I don't know. But
and
it's just a tough cycle. And
the facts in the case, she's going to also have to hear as well. And I know people said that she hasn't grieved or showed emotion. And I think, the facts in the case are going to have to be explained. And, unfortunately, it's going to be hard for everyone to hear, even the judge.
yeah. Yeah, I'm first. I didn't think she had it. I don't know. My opinions keep changing about her, and especially after yesterday, that really has changed in my mind
Oh, yeah.
as
And
far as her involvement because she's not acting appropriately for sure.
no, and she is a consenting adult. So,
Yeah. So when people, like I said, I wouldn't give him a platform either, and that's what he's seeking. And I think at first, I think people really were okay with Donald, but he just kept getting pushy about it. And
Angie, I
then,
think they were asking in the comments what happened yesterday. If you
oh,
could
with,
No,
explain.
Carl. No. So what happened with that is Kimmy decided to quit on her own terms.
oh, okay. Yeah, I was just going to ask you that if she showed up to bowling.
No, she has not. She always
Oh, something happened. Trust your phone. What do you mean? Explain about yesterday. What happened yesterday with Kim, or with that incident that I was talking about?
Yeah, you mentioned that your opinion changed on
Oh,
Kimmy.
okay.
Yeah.
My opinion changed because of her behavior and blocking people that were trying to help her, and just her attitude. The last thing that she said on live yesterday morning. Yeah, it was just, but that's my opinion. I just think that she may have a little bit more involvement yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah, because
the Angie, I was gonna text you personally, well, DM you. So the 20th, I took Kimmy out there to her mom's to get her wallet, her work stuff that she needed for the newspapers, and she was supposed to get her wallet. Which then we took the sheriff guy, the officer out there with us,
Uh-huh.
and so Courtney asked the officer to escort me off her property because she didn't want me on her property. So I'm like, okay, well, you don't want me on your property. That's okay. I understand. That's your home. That's where you live. And then I told the officer, look, I'm going to sit in the vehicle that I was sitting in. And that's when Kimmy came out with only a jacket.
Yeah, something.
So
And does
it does
anybody know?
not make any sense to me why she didn't grab any of that stuff.
Right, right. Now, and this is my opinion only. I have nothing else to back this up with. I'm just thinking out loud, but I think that initially the reason she got those charges is because initially I think she reported one thing that was told by Brad and Courtney to her, and that's what she repeated to the law enforcement. And then I think maybe when she got brought in for questioning, it changed. And so I think maybe that's partially what she got in trouble for.
yeah, and I also
And then tampering with the phones, that might get her in some trouble too.
yeah, and True Crime Nicole did point out that when she was explaining things, the way she was explaining it, being like from a point of view of seeing it and not hearing it. I don't know
Yeah.
exactly, what that means, but I'm pretty sure detectives would pick up on the difference when you're
Yeah,
explaining
they
a
would.
story. If you saw it or heard it, there's probably key things they do look
Right.
out for.
Yeah, I mean, because then you got hearsay, right? And then you can't, I mean, you shouldn't be able to prosecute on hearsay, but I think she knew and she didn't report what she exactly knew. She was reporting what she was told, and there was more to it, is my opinion. But the other thing that gave me a red flag for her yesterday was when I heard that she was driving the Courtney's car around for a week, when that was a piece of evidence. That's a little strange to me too.
For sure, because they definitely impounded it for evidence.
Yep. Well, I'm hoping so, Jeep and Nana. I hope that we get some answers tomorrow. But then I heard something about a preliminary hearing not until the 16th or something. I don't know. So I don't know exactly what all the dates are.
Yeah, if we can all agree that this whole court thing and the way they're charging and the way that they're doing bond is not what we generally see as a norm.
Yeah.
Um, I think that what we know as a norm, as far as the way the process works, we're all looking at it and like, hold on, this don't add up because this is not how it generally works.
Yeah. And I think a lot of it too, like I said, when she said that Courtney told Brad, she said Courtney said Brad hit her over the head, causing a seizure, which, according to the prosecutor, that's not what happened. But that's what she reported, and that's written in one of the documents from the court.
Right, because either she had blunt force trauma or not.
Yeah.
And I do believe that autopsy report is definitely the leading factor. And no, I had stage 4 thyroid cancer and had to have my thyroid and half of my vocal cords removed. So my voice, I've been, asked that question a bunch of times, but I had thyroid cancer. I'm just happy to be alive.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, we're glad that you're here still.
Voice. Someone was just questioning my voice in the comments, but I think the autopsy is what did it for the charges.
Yeah, that autopsy report. If the actual if people can get their hands on the actual report, which I don't think they're going to be able to until after trial, unfortunately, that's going to tell a lot. But that'll tell a lot to the prosecutors. So that should give her the time of death and exactly what happened, or somewhat of a
I gotta go feed the chickens.
somewhat
I'll
of
be right
path.
back, guys. I gotta go feed my chickens.
Okay.
But yeah, we don't know the results of the autopsy other than I don't even know if we know it was blunt force trauma.
Yeah, I don't
I think
think
they
that
just
that
said
is
there
really
was
available.
poking that occurred.
Yep. Yep. And I know that they will definitely describe the exact places and everything on that report. So I think that's
Yeah,
why the police waited until they got that in order to, charge exactly what they did.
yeah. In my opinion, I think because the process of death had not occurred as much as I would think it would have, for her being gone as long as it was reported she was. I think she was unalived later.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know if she was in that freezer or I don't know. I don't even want to talk about that part of it. But yeah, that's my opinion. Or laying in the back of that truck bed. That's about all I can think of. But I would think after almost a month, 3 weeks at least, you would have a
It's
little bit
hard to
more
say, Ginger, it's
processing.
hard to say about the charges because they did downgrade them. As shown in the bond, they did downgrade them.
And then I
So,
can tell you exactly what the charges are. No, the charges have not changed.
oh,
Any,
okay. It
yeah,
was
the
just the
charges did
bond.
not change. The only thing that changed was her bond.
Hmm.
And I think that was a little bit strategically done.
Yeah,
To see if anything more would come out or to see if she'd sing anymore.
you're probably right about that.
The only thing that changed was her bond. And the bond memo says no weapons or firearms, no threatening or harassing behavior, GPS tether house. I'm sure that means house arrest. Set by community corrections, no contact with Brad, Courtney, or Richard. And then initially her bond was set on 11/26 for $750,000. And I don't know what type T means, and I don't have a key to it, but type T, it says type T 12/3, $5,000. And that's really all it says. But yeah, the charges have not changed. Tampering with evidence in a criminal case, peace officer lying to him about a violent crime. And then there's one other one. There it is. No, there it is. And then false report of a felony. So, and the coming up punishable act, lying to a peace officer. It just says after being informed by detective that the officer was conducting a criminal investigation, he did knowingly and willfully make a statement or statements to the office that she knew was false or misleading regarding the following material fact related to the investigation: that Courtney had Brad strike Rebecca in the head, causing seizures, and then took her body away. And the officer was conducting a criminal investigation for first-degree murder. So that's what she told them. That alone's 4 years. And then the count 3 for a false report of a felony is 4 years. And then the count 1 of tampering with evidence, which I believe is the phone, in my opinion. But it does say recklessly, so that's I don't know. Or she helped paint or change the carpet or something. I'm not sure. But that's 10 years. So right there, she could be looking at 18 years and a $27,000 fine or $27,000 fine.
And did you know, is it confirmed that her boss paid for the bond?
That's what I've heard. It doesn't say in this report who bonded her out or anything.
I was just wondering if they put that on there with the bond.
No. It looks like I may be missing a page. I was able to get these from somebody else, so. But they are little court documents that I can see. I just don't know if this is all of it.
You're right, Pam. That one charge, it could also be that she was driving the vehicle. You're right about that.
Yeah.
Cold.
Right, after the vehicle was used in the, yep. And we know that because it was taken, right? So yeah, I personally don't think she was part of the
You can't wear a kid 6.
process, but I don't know. Guess we'll find out tomorrow, partially. And I don't think that prosecutor's going to hold back on anything for sure. I mean, I don't think she's going to.
Oh
She's
yeah,
a good
from
one,
her
from what I can
statement,
see.
she's definitely shaken by it. You can tell that she's not going to hold back.
The judge kills me. He's funny.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that was kind of funny. That was like a parent moment.
I can't believe she even tried to ask for an ankle monitor for home for life. She's not getting it either.
Tells me that, like, these people in this town have definitely manipulated the court system in a sense of, like, if she's just blatantly asking for that, it's probably a case of where, like, they're slapping people on the wrist,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and people have different opinions. Michelle doesn't think she's going to be charged with all of them. Maybe lying to a police officer might be a little different, but I certainly think tampering with evidence, and that's the highest one. That's 10 years and $20,000 or $20,000 fine. And it says a consecutive sentence may be imposed for any other convictions. But yeah, I can't figure out about the ankle monitor thing, but again, well, regardless,
and the fact that
she'll have her
she
time.
used her son, like, as a reason to go home. It's like that was just horrible. That made my stomach sink.
Yeah, I just hope he's doing good as well.
Definitely.
And getting the help that he needs.
Hi,
I know
Hannah.
people are very, very opinionated about counseling, But they also have to remember it's not just about going in to tell people what you're feeling, seeing, hearing, or whatever else that you may be seeking them for, but they also give very good, reliable tools for you to use. And that's with any counseling. That's with marriage counseling. That's with, personal counseling, depression. It's with anything. They just give you the tools to help you get through what you need to get through. And I think people don't utilize that enough. Just like we're trying to do with her, give her, tell her that she's doing wrong or that it's not appropriate or that it's not typical. That's not, I don't know.
Trust Chris wants to know if she can ask you a question with respect.
Gosh, I hope not, Loretta. That's scary.
It's KRYS.
Let's come up on the board and you can ask, but it needs to be respectful. Hi,
Yep.
Abby.
Even the happiest people do get therapy, and it's okay.
You're right, BK. I think that the majority of people in society would benefit from therapy.
Hello again.
Hello, Ina.
Hi.
Were you guys talking about like happy people having a therapy?
Hold on. Hi, Abby.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are
Oh,
you?
Abby.
Good morning, Ina.
Good
You okay?
morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm trying to hold in there. How are you?
Honestly, I'm feeling a little bit of relief since Saturday. It helped quite a bit. But I still did break down last night. I think it's going to take a while just because of the circumstances of how it happened and everything.
Well, you know that I'm here. You know, I'm, trying to be Rebecca's voice, and people are trying to tell me to keep quiet, but you know what? I'm sorry, not gonna keep quiet, not anymore.
Why would you keep quiet?
Because a lot of people are trying to shut me down because I keep bringing up Rebecca.
It's your right.
Well, that's why my account got reported yesterday, and because I stuck up for Mouthy, and yeah,
And me.
yep.
Anyway, that's all I had to say. I just know people are pondering and trying to figure her out, and I unfortunately don't think we will. And I'm hoping that more answers will come about tomorrow.
It's
Figure out
tomorrow and
who,
it's
Kimmy?
on
Thank
16th as
you,
well.
Andy.
I'm sorry.
I
Figure
said
out
it's
who, Kimmy?
tomorrow and it's on
Hold on,
16th.
Ina, hold on. Abby, go ahead.
Who are you trying to figure out?
Oh, people are just talking about Kim and being with the person that she's with, and just talking
Yeah,
about life in general, just the
they
cycle and process.
they
And
were at the vigil together.
yeah,
I don't know how I feel. I guess he was uh whenever I'd walk up to Kimmy to talk to her or anything, he got closer. I do know
yeah,
that.
yeah. He's
Very
controlling her for sure,
yeah, it feels very
unfortunately.
overbearing.
Yeah, yeah. But she's 21.
Yep.
She's going to have to learn on her own, and that's what we're kind of talking about. It's
Absolutely.
unfortunate because she's already pushed the people away that have tried to help her. And I'm sorry.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, so yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. So, but you can let me down, Trust, if you would like. I just wanted
Okay,
to
Angie.
say that, and unfortunately, she's just going to have to figure it out.
Well, you have
Unless
a great morning, okay?
you too.
Have a great
Have a good
day.
day. Bye bye.
I don't know. Like I said before, people were trying to keep me quiet, but I'm sorry, but
My phone
Rebecca
even
was a
switching up.
friend, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry, but I have respect for you, Abby. You know, personally, because I don't know you well. It's only because I know Rebecca and Kim, and I kind of thought, well, why not try to get a little bit deeper of who Rebecca was, I mean, even on that, once in a great while, Rebecca will come around, but
Yeah. Honestly, I think people need, they have lost focus.
Abby, are you okay today?
Yeah, I'm okay.
So many manipulators in the situation. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
I think people have, like, veered off of the whole what's important here.
exactly. And yes, I was friends with Kimmy. Because if that's the question, yes, I was. Is there an update on
Honestly, I think the charges will explain everything about the baby.
That's what I keep saying, and people I keep on asking, and I'm like, they know exactly what happened to him.
They
So I
just haven't
mean, one
released
plus
it
one
yet.
equals two.
I think they're looking for means. Yeah. Yeah.
Too many internet wannabe investors. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Yes, too many people are doing it for clout, and it's sickening. I was really upset about how people were talking so much bad stuff about where I had Becca's vigil. I want to make this very clear. When you have a vigil, you usually have it where the person was last seen or where the person was last alive. I
Another
did not have it on Courtney's property. I had it on my grandmother's property, and that's because she's 84. She wanted to attend. She watched through the window the whole time, and that gave her and allowed her to be able to be present.
Is
If it
is
was
that the
such,
one that's right next to Courtney's home?
mm-hmm.
yep.
I
If it
I
was such
figured
a
she's a sweet
problem,
lady. I met her a few times and she's so sweet.
she is. If it was such a problem, I don't think Stephanie would have even showed up.
Another thing that
Um,
people, yeah, carry on, Abby.
Also, people were saying that we didn't have permission to video or take pictures of Stephanie, and I spoke with Stephanie personally last night, and she said she never said that. That if she had a problem with it, she wouldn't have even shown up because she knew she was
Mm-hmm.
going to have pictures taken and video.
Somebody just said in the comments, and this is something that so many talking about books, movies, Netflix freaks me out is gross. First off, people do need to realize that those sort of things should be done by the family, not by
I
some
agree.
random TikToker, because at the end of the day, the life has been lost, right? Lives have been ruined, families have been ruined. These families do need money, these families do need funds. Some weird ass TikTokers decide that it's their place to write the book about something that they not relate to. They're creepy, cloud chasing, whatever. I find that disrespectful. And don't, if anybody would come to me and say, I want to do this from my side, my point of view about your family. That's not your place. That's disrespectful. So that then literally makes you look like you haven't been there for the right intentions and the right reasons. You've been here from a get go just to gain the money and whatever else, right? Mm-mm.
I think it's
Disgusting.
wrong as well. Like nobody even knows her. Everybody that's doing it and everybody that keeps talking about her doesn't even know her. I've seen stories blasted on Facebook about her, and I'm like, you don't even know her. The only thing you're even saying is because it's stuff that you've heard that's been going around. And it's
But
really
this,
starting to bother me.
I think I have the bigger issue that these families who who ruined their lives, who lost people, they all have kids, they all have families. These kids are small kids. They will need one day to go to university, hopefully. They will need one, they need even essentials, right? And it's
Yes.
not cheap to bring up the kid.
No.
So why is some random whatever person decides is upon me, I'll be the hero, I'm gonna write the book about my experience? What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? And if you do such thing, then at least reach out to the family, say, look, hey, it if it is okay, I could give like, we can share the funds, all the funds. I mean, if I did anything like that, I would say all the funds goes to the family's kids, right?
Right. I agree with
Well,
you. And the
it's
thing is, it's not even the funds. Like, it's just irritating because they don't personally know her.
Yeah, exactly. But I think, you know what, if somebody goes now to Netflix, you do realize how much it's paid by the Netflix. You do know their sort of price ranges.
But of
And if
course it
you
is,
did,
because that's what they're going after.
why are random people doing it? Yes, you've been there. Yes, you've been boots on the ground. Salute to you. Thank you. But don't do something silly like that, please.
Right.
They have no
Okay,
rights.
okay. Hold on. I need to address this. I'm sorry. I should not be interrupting you while you're talking, and I do apologize. Abby is family. She is allowed to talk to staff. So stop, please, out of respect. Not only for Abby, not only for the kids, but for the family. This is a family time. She's grieving. I lost my friend. Kimmy lost her sister.
Absolutely.
Steph lost her daughter. For God's sakes, even knowing that you, I can't even address people like this because it.
You're absolutely right.
I know. And then, like, there was also stuff going around, and I wanted to get this. I'm sorry I'm doing it on your panel,
Nope, 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 nope.
but
Abby,
it needs to
do
be
not
addressed.
apologize.
Um, there was stuff going around. People were saying that Stephanie said that anybody's welcome to her home and that her door is open except for to B and C. That is not true. She does not want anybody coming to her home or even around it. So please do not take that advice. Stay away. Like, those boys need to be kept safe.
Absolutely.
Definitely. Even especially now, like right now.
Yeah. I know, like, people are just making it hard for her to even want to speak because if she speaks, everything gets, like, turned and
Twisted.
twisted. Yes.
Once we all came as one, everybody did whatever. But now it's like it's turning into nasty beehive, and it's not good.
No. Like, my heart feels so much for Stephanie. And when she came, she was a little like backed off and little to the side. She wasn't really interacting, but once things started moving and she saw how beautiful things were, she absolutely started interacting. And then we were going to light the lanterns, but I stopped and I asked Steph if she would like to light the lanterns off for her daughter and the baby. And she did. So she's the one that actually was able to light those off for her.
Abby, the biscotti dinner is going to be held at the Matt school, correct?
Yeah. And
So I'm
she
local.
absolutely did say anybody is welcome at the spaghetti dinner.
Is there a way that I can like pay it forward a couple dinners for people?
What do you mean?
I'm not local, so like can I purchase like a dinner and then you just give it to someone?
I believe so. I'll talk to Steph about that today, and then if you want to like DM me so that I have your information, and then I'll talk to Steph and see what she has to say.
Yeah, I don't think anybody will do any more of GoFundMe's, to be very honest with you guys.
Yeah.
I don't trust people. I don't trust these people. Like, what is going on here? Like, when I tried to raise money for the minor that was in Courtney's home because a family member took him in, that just got way blown out of what it was even for. And somebody stepped on my toes and took in and ended up getting a lot of money donated and a lot of gifts that never got to be given to the 14-year-old. And it's
And
very
the money was
disappointing.
taken away.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. It
And
is
I just
because
want to make
people are
sure.
going around and saying, well, this is fake and we shouldn't be happening or helping the 14-year-old boy.
Why?
That's the thing that I'm trying to understand.
You
Like,
know, before I even knew what happened, the whole story that somebody went into house, I go from life to life. You know, like when you scroll, there's one life where I had cancel all the other nations, cancel everything that you've done for your 14-year-old boy in
You're
amount of
welcome,
lives, I think
Ashley.
at least 3 or 4. And I was like, what? Why? Because somebody got their feelings hurt? So in that way now the 14-year-old has to like be
suffer?
in a shitty situation and then
Right.
in fact sit in the same life. And how flipping dare you? And especially if you are a mother and she knows who she is, sit there and mock that kid didn't have the right lamp for the snake, whilst you yourself took that money and you said you deserve that money because you didn't work for 3 weeks. How fucking dare you?
Damn, Ina. Damn.
I get that you're saying that she wasn't trying to step on any toes and she was trying to help. That's not my problem. And I thanked her over and over again. And when I approached her, I was very nice to her. I thanked her over and over again. And then when I spoke with her about it, she was very rude to me. She cussed me out. She told me to fuck off. She told me I needed to give her kudos for finding Rebecca's body and solving the case. I have all the receipts for it, all of them.
Mary, Jack did not keep any money. Okay, Abilu, where's that video where she said I'm gonna take the money and she spent the money? Where's that video?
I'm not sure. I'd have to look through my stuff, but she said it on her
Well,
own live.
there wasn't a live said where she said herself, I spent the
Up,
money
up,
or
up, up,
something
up,
along
up, up,
those
up, up,
lines.
up, 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 up. Ina, go on mute, please. Say I'm mute. Hello there, Marie.
Hey, I didn't come in here to be rude or to bash anybody or anything
Okay.
like that. I'm
I'm
not that
sorry.
kind of
I'm sorry.
person.
Ina,
Um
go on mute.
the you okay, what it was some of us did send money to Jax for herself. There was some people that did send some stuff or money and stuff like that to Jax. Or no, excuse me, I retract that. They did Walmart orders and then she canceled them because she didn't it got to be too much of a mess. So the money that we did send Jax was for her, for gas and stuff like that, for going to the court hearings and stuff like that.
Okay,
Okay,
so,
thank you for clarifying.
hold on, Ina. Please go on mute.
Okay.
The thing is that what's not being understood is that we all get it. Jax is trying to help. We all get that. But the thing is that this isn't about Jax. This is about the 14-year-old boy, Rebecca, and the baby. And the thing is that people have put in Walmart orders for this 14-year-old boy. And now this whole thing is getting out of portion. The people that have put
And I completely agree, Trust. The money that was sent to Jax, there was actually no money sent to Jax. There was actually money that was sent to, um, who was it? I think it was like True Crime, or there was somebody sent, there was money sent to somebody else who then sent it, yeah, True Crimes.
Okay,
Um,
I'm gonna jump off from now. I'm gonna share all the screenshots and those really will speak what's up. Respectfully, I'm not gonna, go back and forth. And I
Ina,
appreciate that
Ina,
what you explained, but I'm gonna jump off and go post now.
Thank you. But I just wanted to jump in and say, Jax, did not take anybody's money. The money that we sent to True Crimes, which then sent it to, because she didn't want no money. So we sent it to True Crimes, and True Crimes said, or had already had her CA and had sent that to Jax. So the Walmart orders and stuff like that had got sent, and she canceled them and said she wasn't in the middle of any of it anymore.
Correct. Good morning. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear you.
Perfect. And just to piggyback off of what Mary said, I did send Jax money to help her, and that was probably two
Okay,
days.
I'm just gonna get off trust. The isn't what about the
Well,
money.
no, but hang on one second. What I was
No,
going to
I'm done.
share.
Because everybody's wanting to attack me. My point is I reached out to her very kindly, very nicely, repeatedly thanking her and saying how grateful I was for her to find my cousin. And she was nothing but rude and disrespectful for me for no
and
reason.
and that's
I
not
did not say
that's not
anything rude to her. She
acceptable.
was cussing me out, telling me to fuck off, and telling me to say kudos to her. Who says that to a family member? That's fucked up. And
Yep.
then say that she isn't going to give gifts to a little boy who didn't deserve any of that at
Right. And
all.
obviously the public isn't aware about that.
And I've tried to make this clear and nobody wants to listen to me. They all just want to fucking bash me. I'm done.
So I was going to share why my order never went through, because I was in the process of ordering, and then I just kind of float around and just kind of keep silent. But I did go into, I think it's 4 Alley's live, or she was in a box and she was like, cancel all orders to Walmart that are being sent to Jax. So before I proceeded, I just took a quick second to say, let me just look around the app to see, if this is what the majority of people are doing. And I think that's when, after maybe Jax heard that, she said, hey guys, cancel all the orders. But I was in the process. I have no issue giving to the 14-year-old minor because he didn't do anything. He's in a bad situation as well. But I was willing to do for both. So Abby Lou, by no means was I trying to attack you, nor did I say anything that was attacking. I understand your feelings. Your feelings are valid. But I just wanted to give my opinion because I was willing to help both causes.
So I
So
I do need to address this. We don't know who found Rebecca's body. We don't want to know. So respectfully, out of the love that I have for Abby and for the family, is that everybody just needs to keep that.
sure, I definitely agree with you. Hey, I'm
I
hopping
also
down.
did
I'm gonna
not
get some work
come.
done.
I also did not come up here to bash.
Oh my god. I hit the wrong person.
I think you can add him back.
Shelly, I need you to request back up, honey. I'm sorry. I hit the wrong person.
And I'm sorry I brought it up. I just want to make sure that when I'm donating, it's going to go directly to the cause of helping to support these kids.
Shelby, I'm sorry. I keep messing up your
No,
name.
that's fine. It's all good. I did not come up here to bash anybody. I want to first and foremost say condolences to all of Rebecca's family and friends. I'm not from the area, but I do sit in on all of Jax's lives. The reason why that stuff did not get taken to the 14-year-old, and it was of no fault of Jax's, there was another person on TikTok, not sure if she was a big time creator or anything, but her name was Shimmering, and she was the one who initially got a hold of Jax in the beginning about all this. And it was to Jax's understanding that Shimmering had set up a meeting time between the both of them, and Shimmering was going to drive Jax over there to drop the stuff off. Jax did not want all these people's donations just getting taken up and then given to some random stranger where she didn't know that they were going to actually get to the 14-year-old minor. That was what Jax's problem was with that. And that's when she said, it's too much. I think we just need to cancel all the Walmart orders because if we don't know that they're going to get to him, we don't want all these people to spend their money. And it wasn't just like, shoes and stuff. This Shimmering girl was coming in to Jax's live on the panel asking for an Xbox for the boy. I mean, and not that that's a problem, but those are expensive things. And if it's going to be stuff that's that expensive, and people actually did buy an Xbox, mind you. So if it's going to be something that expensive, you know, she wanted to know that it was going to for sure make it to him. And there was no guarantee of that. So I wasn't coming to start no drama, though. I just wanted to definitely clear that up on Jax's end.
Shelby, I appreciate that you coming up here and talking, and you know, you being very respectful, and you know, you not losing your temper. So I appreciate that.
Yes, no, I try not to lose my temper, and like I said, I'm pretty much in Jax's panel all the time. And I do live hop between Chef and all of them to kind of, you know, make sure I'm getting all my stories straight. But I was in Jax's live when Shimmering came in, and that was stated that Shimmering was going to allow Jax to ride with her, as long as it was okay with the family. And then I guess it had gotten word back to some other people, and they had contacted the rest of the family, and it made Jax, I guess, look bad. I guess that it was all Jax trying to do it, but it was really Shimmering, and she was the one that initially had gone into the house, you know, and gone to the house without being invited. So Jax didn't have no issue in that,
Shimmering
you know.
needs to come onto my live and explain the whole situation, so the way I can kind of understand her side, because then you know I'm listening to everybody. This is why my panel is open to everybody who has an opinion.
Right, and I want to say that Shimmering did come into somebody's live and talk about it, and I'm sure like Drama Talk or somebody has that on the YT. But as far as I know, you know, Jax didn't do it for any kind of malicious intent or for any kind of clout. She genuinely wanted to help, and Shimmering did get her like clothing sizes and kind of the things that he would like and stuff from Shimmering. So it wasn't just like Jax had contacted the family out of malicious intent and was just trying to, you know, get into their business or anything. She honestly just genuinely wanted to help.
Well,
And I don't know as far as what conversation that her and Abby had. I can't speak to that because I wasn't there. So, and it very well may have been that that's exactly what happened with between her and Abby. But I think that's after all the drama had already been blown way out of proportion. I
Yeah,
feel bad for the whole
Mouthy came in
situation.
here. Mouthy came in here when this incident happened and straight up said that Shimmering went knocking on the door and tried to clarify that, you know, nobody needs to be going to the home. And I think that's what really started it all. Was the fact that
Right.
Shimmering went to the home, you know, unbeknownst to the family or anyone else,
And
and
I
that's
and
just
I
not
think
what it was supposed to be.
I think somehow it got mixed in that Jax had went to the home and Jax had not been to the home, and didn't really want to go to the home, except for she wanted to make sure, like, even if somebody that has guardianship of, you know, the 14-year-old minor would have met her at, you know, a central location, a police department or whatever, she would have dropped it off directly to them. But she did not want to drop it off to Shimmering, knowing that Shimmering was a stranger, and she did not know for sure if this stuff was even going to get to the 14-year-old. So I think it really wasn't in any kind of malicious intent. And I usually don't go up in other panels and, you know, talk about stuff like that. But I did want to clear Jax's name because, at least for that part, like I said, I can't speak to the conversation that her and Abby had, but you know.
Again, I do appreciate that you coming up here on this platform, even though that you said that you don't go on to other people's platforms. I do appreciate that you coming up and being very respectful as a woman, as an adult. I just want to address that the people that are attacking Abby needs to learn that Abby is family with Rebecca and her cousins. So, respectfully, for the people who are attacking Abby, to just back off a little bit. Let her grieve the way that she knows how to.
Right, and it's not fair for anybody to get attacked, especially the family. And I feel bad for the people that are attacking anybody in this situation, as it should just be about Rebecca, the baby, and the children left behind. But, you know, I do know that Jax, like somebody just said in the comments, is a true, genuine soul. And I really don't think there was anything malicious that would have come out of that. So, but I did just want to come on and clear that up because I was in that live, so I could speak and attest to all that. But I appreciate you allowing me to come up on your panel and clear that up.
You are very welcome.
Like I said, my condolences to anyone involved because I'm from Kentucky and I just followed the case from the beginning. But I feel for
I have
everybody
family
involved
down
in
in
the
Kentucky.
situation. Oh, awesome. I'm in Western Kentucky, so. But yes, I appreciate you so much, Trust, for allowing me to come up here and clear that up for y'all.
You're very welcome. Anytime that you need to, get your feelings out or say your opinion, you are more welcome on this platform anytime that you need.
Thank you so much. Y'all have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Abby, can you come back up here, please? Pretty please.
Yeah, and Trust, I know you remember, that day of what happened, that morning. And no one should ever be reaching out to the family directly if you're not family.
So, again, like I said, over and over and over, with the fact that I have Abby up here on the platform, even though, yes, I have allowed other people to get their opinions out, their feelings out, long as that Abby is up here, I will not be taking any more. Well, actually, I can do Crystal, actually, because I know her very well. I would appreciate for people to respect the fact that Abby is up here.
We're not taking numbers for a while, so we're gonna take a nap first.
Okay, she's at the store, so that dismisses her. That you guys respectfully respect Abby while she's up here. No hate comments, no yelling, no screaming. We're all adults here. So out of love and respect that I have for Abby, that's how it's going to stay. So I'm going to allow Abby to speak her mind, to speak out of her soul and her heart of how she feels. Because with the fact that now I'm getting to know Abby, Abby is family with Rebecca. They are cousins. So out of love, please respect Abby while she is up here. That's all I ask. Abby, if you like, you can come on mute.
I'm just frustrated.
I know, and I'm here with you. I know what you're going through, and it's tough. It's very hard to understand. We all wish that we understood why this is how this has happened. This is not the circumstances that you and I didn't want. This is not the circumstance anybody wants. And you and I both know, because nobody else knows Rebecca, because even though that we brought Rebecca home as a community, you and I both know that she was loved by many people. It doesn't matter who she was around, she was loved.
Becca was loved before any of these people even came along. My point wasn't to say that she was a thief or any of that. My point was I was trying to do something good for the minor because that was also Becca's brother. And he doesn't deserve any of this. He didn't ask to be in this situation. He was petrified the whole time. I spoke with him. And then I approached her very nicely. I was not rude at all. And I get attacked for it for no reason. I was just trying to approach her to tell her what was going on, that the family member didn't want anybody to come there because she wants to be able to have her privacy and her peace and be able to mourn and protect her, not only the 14-year-old, but her children as well. And I was willing to help her because I am family and I have contact with her every day. And I was trying to let her know that whatever they had, they could drop off with me and I would get to her. And that got switched entirely. And she said she wasn't going to give the stuff to a stranger. And I said, how am I a stranger? I'm a family member. I may be a stranger to you, but everybody is a stranger. She is a stranger to the family in itself, is what I was trying to get at. And I thanked her over and over again. And she tells me to fuck off and all this stuff, and that's not acceptable. Like, and then the last message I get told is that she deserves kudos for finding my cousin's body and solving the case, and then she blocked me. Like, you don't say this to a family member. You just don't.
No, you don't.
It's not okay. Like, I appreciate everybody for finding Becca. Like, if it wasn't for them, we would have never found her. And I am very grateful for that.
Okay, for one, Abby, hold on. Guys, again, for the last time, I will turn off the comments if you guys do not stop.
I just want everybody to realize that the situation that took place didn't have to happen at all. The 14-year-old shouldn't have lost out because of the chaos. Because he deserves support. Also. Our family deserves support. Just as much as Stephanie and the boys do, too. And I don't like what all this is getting turned into. All the drama, all the talking, it's just getting old.
See, the thing is, guys, this is Rebecca's cousin, and respectfully, out of love from me to her, and to her kids, and to Rebecca's kids, to Stephanie, to this family, I'm gonna ask for you guys to respect her while she's on the panel. It doesn't matter who did what and why and who started it. All that matters is that Abby and them are mourning, and I lost my friend, and I have a different way of showing it. I've ran out of tears to cry. I may cry at the funeral. No promises it's that one. Okay? First of all. But again, like I said, as long as she's up here, please show Abby the respect that she deserves.
If anyone deserves anything, it's Stephanie. She has had to raise everybody. Yeah, you're right. Stephanie does deserve support. And I never once said she didn't. But my thing is the 14-year-old as well needs support. And the family. Like, Stephanie's not the only family. Is my point.
Mouthy!
Like,
I'm glad you're here so you can clarify who started.
Becca was everything to me. Everything. And Stephanie's not the only one mourning. But she is, and I do respect that.
I'm definitely sending you and the family so much love.
Good morning, everyone. Just hopped in. I couldn't leave my Abby up here to hang out and drive by herself.
Okay, this is not about Jax, first of all. Second of all, I already knew this was not about me. This isn't about me. This is about Abby. This is about Rebecca. This is about the family. Show her some damn respect. Damn.
I don't know if I dare ask what is going on this morning. I don't know.
I didn't ask Jax to take anything. And we are working on getting stuff that they need, and I'm gonna take it to them because we brought it to the platform because there's more. It's a more possible way to get it out there. People are better at spreading information and getting it out there that we need help for the 14-year-old. That was why I brought it to TikTok, because little old me, I don't know anybody. I don't involve myself in anybody. Becca was who I involved myself with. That's it. And now she's not here. So yeah, I brought it to TikTok because I thought there's a lot more souls on TikTok than in my little lonely group of me.
Again, people, for the last time, this isn't about Jax. Leave her out of it. Leave Abby out of it, first of all. Now I'm getting pissed. Just stop.
Abby, how you doing, honey? I got bombarded with messages that you were up here. Hurry up and get in here. So, I'm here for you.
If you don't like the fact that this is how it is, then get the fuck out of my life. Why are you even watching?
Okay, what I don't understand though is how is it acceptable for everybody else to talk about me or anybody else?
It's not acceptable, and the way she talked to you is not acceptable.
That's what I'm trying to get my point across. Everybody wants to say that we shouldn't talk about this person, but yeah, it's okay for her to talk to me the way she did, and it's okay for her to talk on her panel about me. I really
Who
could.
are we talking about? Sorry, I just got brought in here.
Supposedly, something about that happened with Jax on Jax Live that Jax was attacking Abby for no reason.
And everybody has seen these messages.
So what's new? We've known that. We've seen that. But here's the thing. Becca and the baby are gone. Now it's time to seek justice, okay? I don't know why Abby's name, for one, keeps getting thrown through the mud.
That's
Just
what
let
we're talking
everything
about.
go. If you're not directly related to the family and you want the pat on your back for being involved on searches or whatever, congratulations, pat on the back. You did something right. That's appreciated. But time to let go. Let the family mourn. I don't see why people keep doing this. Is it because people are afraid that now that Becca is found and it's going to go through the justice system that they ain't going to have no more content? There's other missing people out there. If you're this great searcher, go find somebody else that's missing. You know how many there is in Michigan alone?
I brought it up, Mouthy. It's just the fact that, like, I'm getting
Oh,
messages
wait.
after
Abby,
messages
hold
and
on a
messages.
second, honey. Jax, why don't you come up into a box? Can you come up into a box, Jax?
Trust, if she wants in one, will you let her? Because I really think this is the only way that all of this is going to end, is everybody get up here that needs to get up here and say what they need to say. You know, and I don't say much about Abby's health conditions, but Abby's fighting her own battle right now, too. And I know this stress is not helping her. People can believe it or not believe it. I don't really give a damn at this point, but I know Abby. Yes, people are losing the focus. It's still about justice for Abby now. I mean, she's been found. Unfortunately, not the way anybody wanted her to be found, but the fact is she's been found. So now it's justice. Now everybody needs to be at that courthouse. Everybody should be protesting at that jail even, just to let everybody in there know what them people are in there for.
Yep.
Jax, I'm not talking about you. I would talk directly to you. I'm not talking about you. I just came in because I got a shit ton of messages saying Abby's up in a box. Go in there with her. Abby's in the box. So that's
And
why
it
I'm
takes a
here.
lot for me to explode. It really does. I'm a good person. I'm a nice person. Like, a lot of people walk all over me because I am a nice person. And you can ask Mouthy, it takes a lot for me to explode. But when I'm sitting there getting harassed over and over and over again, it just gets to be too much. I didn't do anything wrong. I tried to approach the situation and I got bombarded.
So, Jax,
I
can you
just
come
wanted
up
to
into a
help.
box so Abby can talk to you? Would you be okay with that? I think if you and Abby talked it out, things would probably get cleared up. Abby is not a negative person. Abby tries to find the best in everybody.
Jax has never said she found Becca. She did. She messaged me and said that.
Okay, I need everybody besides
I
Abby.
tried to work it out.
I know you did. I don't. I need everybody else to go on mute besides Abby and Mouthy. Jax, I am going to allow you up here. Please be respectful while you are up here and try to work things out. Thank you.
Can you guys hear me?
Mouthy, Abby.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just gonna stay muted and let you two talk.
I don't have much time because I'm working right now, but I will listen to what you got to say. And I never once said I found Becca. I know I didn't find Becca, but I was out there for 3 days searching for her. And when people are coming at me sideways, I get defensive about it. And I apologize if I hurt your feelings, Abby, but I feel like I should at least, if you guys, I don't want to say this the wrong way. I just feel like people were so mad because I canceled those donations because I wouldn't bring them and drop them off to Shimmer. And I don't know the people. I didn't want to go to that house where the minor child is at. I don't care where he's living. I care that he's safe. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not trying to find out where he lives or any of that. I just wanted to make sure that that stuff got to the right place. The only time I've ever heard from any of your side of the family directly is no time before the search, no time after the search. And what I have gotten back was just a message from you, like kind of upset that I didn't drop off that stuff to somebody that I didn't know. And I mean, I would think that people would understand that, because what if it just got dropped off in the wrong hands and never even got to him?
I was
That's
asking you to
where,
drop it off to me. And in my
no, I was
messages,
asked to
in
drop
the
it off
jet.
to Shimmer. And
No,
then
not
I
once did I
said,
ask you that.
I didn't say you did. I'm saying she did.
That's what I'm
By the time
saying.
okay, listen, Abby, by the time I had talked to you, all them orders had already been canceled the night before. There wasn't no way for me to drop it off and get all that stuff. Everything was already canceled from the Walmart orders.
And in the messages,
I approached you and I said that it had to be brought to me because I was in contact with the family. Any kind of donations or anything like that. Not once did I bring up Shimmer, and Shimmer is the one that did show up to her house uninvited, unannounced, which is very disrespectful.
Yeah, and you guys were blaming me for it, and I never had anything to do with that.
No, not once did I say you did that.
I didn't say you. I'm saying people that were in this live that were saying, bring Jax to the live. She was at the house. She went to the house, and then it was corrected. No, Shimmer was at the house, so people didn't have their story straight. If you think that you're the only one getting like any kind of like bashing for this, like, did you not put out my information online? Like our whole
No.
conversation that we had?
The conversation, yes, but not your information.
Okay, so the information is in with that post that was
What
made.
information?
And the other posts that were made about my cousin in Tennessee that has absolutely nothing to do and didn't do anything to you guys has also been put up there. You know, that's
It has nothing to do with
we could
me.
sue.
Okay,
Okay, but I
so
sent you
we can
those and
sit and
I sent
point
you
the
those
finger. We can,
screenshots. I sent you those
Jax, we
screenshots
can
and
sit and
those.
point
Hold on,
fingers at
could I
each other,
finish?
or we can
All right,
just
well, I'm
move
just
on
gonna drop
because there's
out.
been a lot of wrong done on both parts. You
I
can't
didn't do
blame it all
anything
on
wrong.
Abby. You can't
I
blame it
didn't do
all on
anything
Abby.
wrong. Well, I didn't. I'm
Well,
not
you
blaming her,
did
and I'm
because I
not saying
seen the
I didn't do
message. I
anything
did
wrong.
see the message, Jax, that you told Abby that pretty much along the line that she needed to give you a pat on the back for finding her cousin.
I said, if anything, anybody should actually be thanking
No,
me.
no, you weren't
Yes,
even
that is
out
what I
there.
said.
You were out
I
there the
wasn't
day
out
before she
there.
was. No,
I
you were
wasn't
out
out
there.
there.
Would you shut up and listen? Then you would
No,
probably hear.
you
I
shut
said you
the
were
fuck
out
up.
there
You
the day
interrupted
before.
me. You
Okay,
interrupted
I'm
me.
not
I'm
gonna
gonna
sit
drop
here and
out.
argue with a petty girl that has
Exactly.
no
I
life
gotta
that
work,
wants to get
unlike
clout
other
on
folks.
face or on YouTube. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do. Most people do run when they don't want to hear the other side. So here's
That's
the
my
thing,
point.
Jax, you were not out there for everything. Nobody was out there for everything. I was out there for the protest. I wasn't out there for the search. You weren't out there for everything. And to ask a family member to pretty much give you a pat on the back and praise you for being out there for the search, you know what? They were out in the search themselves. That's why you didn't meet Abby. Abby and Lisa were searching on their own. There's pictures to prove it. They didn't have to have social media follow them around and tell them how great of a job they were doing and gift them. They did it because they had a family member that was missing. So instead of pointing fingers back, because that finger is going to point right back at you, move on. It is sick. The whole thing is sick. And I don't know why the whole group of Jack's followers is wanting to have Jax be praised on a pedestal. She's not even the one that found Becca. Did she go out there? Yes. And that takes a lot of effort to get out there and search for somebody or anything. That's a lot of trampling around. I'm not taking that from her. But to come and tell a family member directly that they deserve a pat on the back for it, now that's wrong. The same as donations. If you're dog, a kid, whoever, that's who them donations are for. It shouldn't matter who they go to as long as they get to whoever the donation was made for. So, and her saying she don't want to give it to a complete stranger, they are complete strangers. Everybody that Jax talks to is a complete stranger. Jax does not have contact directly with the family. And if she don't like how Shimmering's got her name brought into it, you're guilty by association. I'm guilty. If Abby does something wrong, I'm going to be held accountable for what Abby did wrong. Why? Because I'm associated with Abby. That's just how it works. Unfortunately, that's how it works. I just don't know why we can't give people time to grieve like they need to grieve. Why does it keep having to be brought up, drug up? This person did that. This person did that. You know what? If you do something out of the kindness of your heart, you don't need recognition for it.
Listen, I did post the messages, and Jax herself literally said in this just a few minutes ago that I posted it. Nothing in there had her information on it other than her telling me that she has an 800K house and brand new cars. That's the only personal thing that's in there. I did not give, there was no information in that.
Abby, people are asking you to post the thing where Jax told you that she found her, blah, blah, blah. So can you bring that up? Do you even know how to do it?
No, I don't know how to do it because I'm not a TikTok person.
Okay, so send it to Ina. Can you accept it from Abby and Abby or Ina? I know she knows how to do
She
it.
has it.
Oh, she does have it.
Yes.
Trust, can you bring Ina up into a box so she can post it?
Yes, ma'am.
You need to
Thank
be
you.
respectful to Mouthy.
Oh, girl, you already know they do not bother me. They do not. If they want to disrespect somebody, I welcome it. Go ahead, disrespect me because I can promise you at the end of the day, you do not hurt my feelings. You never will. Anybody that wants to throw hate, throw it all at me because you know what? I just shrug it off. I could care less. I know who my friends are. I know who my true people are. And if you want to talk smack, bring it. That's all I got to say.
I tried talking to her, and every time I tried to speak, she cut me off.
Now, can you request a box, honey?
And if you guys honestly think that I am going to listen to any of you little keyboard commander font fuckers, you've done mistakes. I don't care if you think I disrespected Jax. It's probably because the truth hurts you too, and Jax is your buddy, and that's okay. I was trying to be nice to Jax by telling her, "Quit pointing fingers. Let's just move on. If that's what you're really there for, just move on."
Doesn't matter how old
Afternoon,
Mouthy
ladies and
is.
gentlemen.
She's protecting a friend. Hi,
Thank you, Trust.
Ina.
I am protecting a friend, which I shouldn't even have to do.
Ina, can you pull up the receipts, please? So that
Yes,
way
I can.
everybody.
Give me a second. Let me find the. Yeah.
Hey,
From the
Trust, can you
one,
put
there's
Ina in a
13
big box
receipts.
so they can see it?
Yes,
It's
ma'am.
13 receipts altogether. If it's not gonna fit, I'm gonna jump off and redo the size. But give me a second.
Wait.
Okay. Right. Wait. No.
That makes no sense
No.
because Jax
Are
talked
you
basically
fucking
the whole
kidding me?
time.
Wait.
Jenna Davis. Jenna Davis. Now you lost your
Number one. Tell me when everybody finished reading.
I need to find Jenna Davis.
Everybody press one. So you finish reading. We can go on to number two because there's like 13 of them.
Jenna Davis, you have officially lost your mod privileges from my live. Great job, honey.
So, Abby, can you read the messages?
Yeah.
Okay, read it.
I would like to address you about all of this. Personally, the problem was not that you were helping at all. That is very much so appreciated. The complications that were transpiring was that this said family member does not want any sort of contact from anyone. This person was asking that anyone who wanted to donate anything that they get in contact with me, and I would set up arrangement to get said items and then deliver to said family. Their information, such as names, address, phone number, location, birthdays, identity, they do not want disclosed at all, whatsoever, and especially not any pictures. They need to be able to protect the minor as well as their own family they have in their home. They do not want to meet up with anyone that is not me, and definitely doesn't want anyone coming to their home either. We're just asking for respect, privacy, and the ability to able to mourn and process everything.
1 second, I'll change the next one. Number two.
You can't see that one.
Next one, Abby.
You can't, the top part, you can't see her response.
Yeah, it will show next. I think it is. Hold on. Let me have a look. How does go? One.
Unmute Mouthy because somebody decided to think it was okay to fucking mute her.
There.
She said, well, that is not what was told to me. If you think I'm going to raise thousands and thousands of dollars and just leave it with a stranger, you're crazy. So it got canceled.
I said, leave it with a stranger, but isn't that what we all are? Because he doesn't know you, you don't know him, you don't know the family member that he is with, and you don't know me either. So who isn't a stranger here? That is what shows me that it wasn't done for him, because it's not the stranger fact. It's just the fact that you wouldn't be able to meet them in person. That's wild to me. It was clearly never about the minor. You clearly have no respect for the wishes of privacy.
Right, hold on. Next, where's next? Hi, babe.
Out of curiosity, did you tell everyone to cancel the donations to the adoptive family too when they asked for privacy and not to be approached because you couldn't personally give them to her? You are not a good person, ma'am, and you really should feel ashamed of yourself. She's like, get your story straight. First off, you're so confused you don't even know what you're talking about. I never even raised anything for Becca's kids. Don't come at me sideways when you don't even know what you're talking about. Seriously. I said, wow, unbelievable. Maybe you should read through that message a couple times until you understand it. Have a great day, Jax.
The moves that I have that are set, can you guys fucking unblock Mouthy? Because somebody
Who
thought
blocked
that it was
Mouthy?
okay to mute her.
So this is the next message then?
But
That you...
she didn't, I can't see the response that she sent though
Oh,
either.
hold on. Hold on. What is it? Because this is the way it was sent.
Yeah.
Hold on. How is it? Is it this one? No. Yeah, it doesn't even. It's here. Oh, there.
Ruth, she is muted.
There,
Fucking
Abby.
hold on. People, Ruth, she is muted. Jen fucking muted her. And that's why she lost her damn privileges.
I still don't see where she answered, but I said, Jax, you are a stranger and not understanding, are you not understanding that? You as well don't know them either, so therefore they are strangers as well. Your reasoning is not legit. She said, I own a 800K house. I have new vehicles. I work my ass off. I don't need anyone's money. And haven't, if I have even followed me or what I've been doing, you would know that. My reasoning is absolutely legit. She said, so you know the family that has the minor? You know the minor personally? She said, I'm done talking about this. And I said, I also hope you do refund everyone their money and make sure that everyone gets a refund for whatever they bought. Out of the kindness of your heart. Thank you. She said, I was told I would be able to drop the stuff off personally. Then after I raised the donations, I was told I could not. And if you think I'm dropping off thousands of dollars worth of stuff to a stranger, you're crazy. That's why it got canceled. I absolutely did. Let me tell you, I don't need any money, nor did I ever ask for any money. I think my whole point is the way I was being spoken to. She told me to fuck off. I'm done talking to you about this. Doesn't matter anymore. It's done and over. I said no. You can raise your own donations. I said that's what I thought. Yeah. She's like, and lastly, y'all can't. So I did. I do not know these people. I didn't even know Rebecca. I didn't need Bentley though, and he knows who I am actually. Yes, I was nice from the beginning. Right from the beginning.
Hey, can I just jump in and just say one thing?
That's not why it was stopped. You don't get it. You're sad. Goodbye. I said, no, you didn't need the minor jacks. That is just weird. It's not need. I meant Matt. I said, I meant Bentley myself. It was just saying. I said, what he saw you probably once. So that means a stranger should just go meet with a minor that is trying to be protected. That's being done all wrong. She said, listen, you're not going to take anything I tried to do out of context. I did not say I need to meet with Bentley. I simply said I wasn't leaving the stuff with a stranger, meaning Christine or Christine, whatever.
Hi, could I just say one thing? I'll be respectful.
Okay.
Hi, Hi, Abby. I do want to give my condolences for your loss to you and your family. I do think I've been watching. I do think there is a misunderstanding going on as far as the whole donation thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I think Jack's intentions were good. I do think that the commentators, people in the comments, have caused this big ruckus. I don't think that she wanted to go to the to see the minor. I don't think it was that. I do think the other party that was involved in this is the one that we, if anybody should be getting attacked, it probably should be her, being that she is the one who was doing the third party kind of communications. I think there is a big misunderstanding. I do think I don't when you mentioned she said she should deserves a pat on the back. I don't think it's a pat on the back, but efforts were put in on her part to help, and I think regardless of what, this has touched everybody. I'm a mom of three. This is sad all across the board. I do think some people are doing things for clout. Do I think Jax is? No, I don't think it has anything to do with clout. I truly believe that it is everybody's mourning this. This is, tragic. This is very tragic. I do think that the donations for everyone was with good intentions. And I do agree with Shimmer is a stranger. I think that's who she's referring to. I don't think she's referring to you as a stranger. I can see where you're getting that misconception from the messages. But I don't think she was responding to you as the stranger. Shimmer is the stranger, your family. So it's a difference in that. I do see where you can think that that's what she meant, but I do think that's kind of where the
Well,
misconception is
at the
coming.
beginning, she didn't specify that she was talking about Shimmer until towards the end. Well, absolutely, I
Your
could.
message is
Yeah.
gone. I don't know. Abby, maybe you
Ina,
removed it, but it's not that.
Ina,
Sorry.
Ina, can you take off the receipts off there now? We'll get that back on there later.
But I do want us to get back focused, because at the end of the day, there are 4 children who are being affected by this whole situation. I do think that we do need to be respectful to you as well as the family, because this is affecting you all. You all know her personally. So like I said, I do send my condolences, but I do think that we do need to get the focus off of the drama part of it and get back to lives were affected by this. A young mother lost her life as well as her, baby. This is tragic, and we do need to get back to that, and get off of the drama. I think everybody had good intentions. As far as when it comes to Jax, I do believe there were good intentions. I do believe that comments and everybody jumping from live to live has created this chaos that doesn't need to be there. And then as far as like the items, there were high items that people were talking about getting him that I don't agree with just dropping off, because it's a lot of scamming and everything going on. The items
Okay.
should have been given to a family member directly. I do agree with that. I don't agree with it being given to a stranger, because she is a stranger. She's a stranger to the situation. You more so are not a stranger. You're more so family. You are family. I'm not so more so, but you're family. That's just my little input. Like I said, condolences to you and your family. This is really, a sad situation. Sorry, a sad situation, and I'll be praying for you guys. Everybody in the situation. Trust you as well.
Thank you. I
So
appreciate
thank
that.
you.
We
Thank you for the
really do.
opportunity to come up, and everybody have a great day.
You too.
Thank you. Trust, can you drop me, because I don't know how to disconnect?
That's better.
You didn't know how to drop. Oh,
Trust.
yes.
Is Mouthy blocked?
Yes, somebody muted her.
I unmuted her. Is she blocked again? Caleb, she's not blocked. I unblocked her and unmuted her.
Okay, I need the receipts of her saying that she deserves a pat on the back or kudos for finding Becca and telling me to fuck off, because she did say that. Can you?
So
Ina,
what about this since I've been gone working?
a whole lot. I mean, people just sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Caleb.
It's like when I'm gone, it gets messy, and then when I'm here, it's like, what happened?
Abby, why keep bringing it up and let it go? Because people keep messaging me and keep contacting me and keep talking about me. And it hurts. It bugs me.
Abby has every right to address how she feels, guys. Please do
Obviously,
not.
I didn't want Rebecca found. You have some fucking problems.
Who said that? I'm sitting here watching Wexford County Courthouse.
That's the last
Oh,
message that
said she
for those
muted
people who
her.
said that she didn't found it. Now I'll shut up.
There we go.
Well,
Abby, you can read that.
If Ruth muted her, it had to be for a good reason. So I don't know.
Look, guys. Look, I'm bringing up the receipts. Ina's got them. I'm just having her bring them up. So, again, thank you. Whoever muted that person.
Well, I have to work today, but I'm working at home, so I'll be in the boxes. So please don't make me crash out because I have the kiddos today. They didn't go to school.
Yeah, I don't need Lulu crashing out unless it's tonight when she doesn't have the kids.
Have a good day. Let's just be positive.
All right, bye, Lulu.
Take me off the big screen now, Trust.
Did you want in the comments?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm working from home today. I'm pitching on my computer. Oh.
Well, personally speaking, right?
Let's just stop with the drama with Jax and whoever. If anybody wants to donate, there is original GoFundMe on FB.
Not for the 14-year-old.
Huh?
There's nothing up for the 14-year-old.
I'm just going to put this out there. Who's ever in the comments who is attacking Abby needs to stop.
Oh, hey, Caleb.
Never seen a family be so ungrateful for the help of complete strangers. Are you serious?
All right.
Numerous times in those messages, I said thank you to her.
Abby, let me handle it. Let me handle it. This is you and I both know I don't need you crashing out. Guys, enough. Enough. Stop it.
Like, I'm about to crash out.
Okay, I'm gonna. If anybody says anything about it in the chat, I will mute you for 5 minutes, and then you come back and say it. I will block you. It's Monday. We're just gonna get talking, crash the fuck out.
I do a GoFundMe because I don't want setting up a PO box or gifts being sent to the Walmart so that I can pick this stuff up for him. I don't want no GoFundMe.
Abby, does anybody know where Bentley is? Is he with family or is he with people?
Don't say his name.
We refrain from saying his name, honestly.
Oh.
It's okay. I was just saying.
Okay.
Well, do y'all know where B is?
Okay, I'm putting this out here. The next person that says that I'm entertaining this is not me entertaining this. This is me giving people a voice. This is me giving Abby the time, the place to actually say what she is feeling. So the next person. Oh, I'm helping? Oh, I'm helping.
Who said that?
Okay, just to put out there, there's a PO box for the minor, and reach out to Abby, and she will give you the PO box where to drop it or to do. What did you say, Abby? Walmart something?
Yeah, Walmart.
Walmart and Cadillac.
Because somebody just said in our comments that he. I'm sorry, I haven't even looked who you are. They have a stuff and they would like to deliver to you or anywhere.
Okay, here comes one of my other moderators because she's the best of the best.
Okay, guys, so this is what I think. Okay, I get where everybody so I'm only coming in the towards the end. People kept sending me messages. So my question is this. I get everybody's hurt. All right, I get that. But at the same time, there is one person that got muted and she wants to talk. Is that okay if she talks?
Absolutely.
It's Mouthy.
I don't care. I have respect for Mouthy.
Okay, so I told her to come in. So the only thing, okay, guys, and I'm going to be honest with you, this, when it comes to sending stuff, it gets really hairy no matter what it is. This isn't the first time this has happened on any case. This is my suggestion and it's fully my suggestion. Anyone could take it as they want. They can put him on wish list for him. People can buy off it and it could be sent directly to his house.
Proof there's a
We
problem
decided
with
not
it.
to do the Amazon wish list because we were having trouble with that.
Because people just put.
We could do, somebody can, okay, so I can send, when I do my Target orders, I can send in a gift card to someone's email. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's my
Wait,
suggestion.
hold on. Abby, what were you doing when she was missing? Jax was all out while you were doing nothing. I was out. I just wasn't posting it. There you go.
The hell?
No, I'm not family. I'm just trying to help Trust, okay? I don't know why people are being rude right now.
Because
All right,
they're
you know
so
what? For people that don't know, Abby has health issues. I'm not going to speak on what they are.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do, guys. Let's let in Mouthy, and she's going to be cordial. Whoever blocked her, I can't unblock her, and I've tried. So if someone could...
Just because you didn't hear about me doesn't mean I wasn't out helping and looking. I also have children. I have a family of my own, and I have cancer.
Mouthy, come on up.
Going Natalie, she
have to unblock her.
Abby.
I didn't block her.
Not
No,
everybody go. Not everyone does a TikTok live. Everybody, not everybody wants to be famous, so to speak.
This shouldn't, you guys, let me just tell you this. This has happened so many, this happens quite a bit. Let me tell you guys this. Let's not make it such a shit show. Let's just try to be as calm and there's a lot of people grieving and I get that. Let's try to be as calm and let's just be calm. I know there's a lot of people and their emotions are running high. The best thing I can tell you is someone give the person who's doing the donations, give them an email address and they can send Walmart cards, they can send anything. I got to check my messages, guys, so I may have to drop out of the box, but I will come back. Hold on.
It's cold.
You good, Caleb?
It's just really cold. I did not start my labor feeties right away. I just kind of got in and left.
Oh man, I thought that you were smoking that good stuff. I thought
You couldn't pay me to give anything to that family? Are you fucking kidding me?
What did they say?
Okay, people with the hate. Okay, we're not gonna do the hate shit. We're gonna just be positive. Okay. Whoever wants to do whatever they want to do for the kid, for the family, whoever, y'all do what y'all want to do. I mean, come on, guys. It's not that hard. I don't even live there, but I have family there. And I made a candle with her picture on it that's going to her grandma that lives next door.
Yeah.
On top, let's remember it's a kid. Let's concentrate on a kid. Whatever, whatever beef.
The 14-year-old was still her brother.
Yeah.
The 14 is her brother, and he lost his sister.
Family.
I think every kid deserves to have a good Christmas. Every kid deserves to have some sort of normality in their life, and that's his chance right now.
We know where it's going. That's all that matters. Stop correcting me every time I say something because I will mute you.
Nope.
Like I said, I can easily crash out today. I'm already in that type of mood. God.
You have a troll in your account, dude. I fixed it.
We can
They
live
only
with
have
a troll. If
followers, so
somebody cannot live with a troll, don't read the
only have
comments.
6
Very simple.
followers. Press let raise
The
up.
state will provide all of his needs. No,
That's
unfortunately,
wild.
the state just doesn't have funds like that. Like, we were trying to raise funds for him to have a good Christmas. He deserves a chance too. He didn't choose to be.
Abby, honey.
Oh,
My heart just
Sweetheart,
speaks for Bethany. Like, it just.
I know,
Abby,
Abby.
sweetheart, take a break.
This isn't
I
good
can
for
handle
her
the rest
health,
of this for
guys.
you.
Guys, I want to make a statement right now. Okay, I've blocked somebody and I'll take it up with trust. But I want you guys to understand if you're a mod and you unblock somebody, please go to the person and ask them why they blocked them. Because I've blocked somebody for trust sanity. Okay. So if you guys, I will tell trust. But if you guys have issues with it, just come to me. Okay. That's what I got. That's why I needed to get a message. All right.
can we just get the Murphy back yet? And we can always switch off the comments. We can always live happy
Mouthy
life.
can't come in. I don't know why. My side says nobody's muted but one person. So I have no clue.
I'm gonna go back in my block list and flip and unblock her.
Hi, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
Okay, can I speak for a second?
Yep. Hold on, guys.
I just want to make it clear that I did not go to Jax to attack her. I was simply reaching out. You guys can believe whatever you want. I guess whatever.
Thank
But
you.
the conversation did get heated. And I will say not everything I said was very nice. I shouldn't have told her she wasn't a good person. But I was also angry as well, just as she was telling me to fuck off and everything. And she did say that. And I don't think that you should disrespect a family member that has lost like this. In my opinion, it should have been handled better on both of our ends. Both of our ends. And I was just trying to reach out because I believe in my heart of hearts that the 14-year-old deserves just as much support. It was his sister, and not only that, but his whole life got pulled out from under him. He didn't ask to be in this position either.
Confirm.
And I was out there helping look. I am sick. I have cancer. I've been fighting cancer for 3 years. Not only that, but there was days that I woke up and I didn't want to go out because nothing inside of me wanted to find her body. So yeah, you're right. I didn't want to find her. Exactly that. I don't know if I could have handled it.
I was gonna say that, like, that would cause so much trauma just for you. I mean, the ones who did. I mean, that's trauma you don't want to see. That's not something you want to deal with. I mean, my mom passed away in October, and my brother was the last one to see her, and she passed away in the hospital, and he's still messed up from it.
I didn't let my kids involve themselves. Becca was really close to my kids, and I kept them off TikTok even. I told them to stay away from everything because I didn't want them attacked. I didn't let them go out and help because they wanted to, but I didn't think it was appropriate. They are still kids, but they are teenagers. And if I can't handle finding her, then obviously they wouldn't have been able to.
Okay,
Right, and I
Abby,
mean,
if you need
I know your kids, and I know they would not have been okay afterwards.
Abby, if you need help with doing any of this stuff, I've done it a lot of times. I'm reputable. You can always come to me. I've done this before. It's not like my first rodeo. I get where this is coming from, and I
Okay,
get
guys,
everybody's side.
Mouthy,
Mama!
Mouthy,
Hello.
hold on, guys, please. Mouthy, that was not me who blocked you. That was somebody else that blocked you. So I do apologize. I did take away their moderator.
And I do want to make it clear that Mouthy has. I didn't know Mouthy before this, but she has been a light in my darkness. I just want to say that.
Abby. And trust, I didn't think it was you. I thought you had a dirty mod. Thank you for everybody that messaged me, and I think it was Ruth that got me back in here. So I appreciate everyone. But trust, just so you know, Jax and all of her little minions are over there badgering you now in her live. It's all about you. I did take a few screenshots.
Like, I'm fucking scared.
guys.
See, that's what I mean. People say that it wasn't okay for what I brought up, but then they take it over to another live and start bashing other people. How is that acceptable?
So now Jax is saying that you're only showing part of the conversation, Abby. You're not showing the whole thing.
Why don't you guys bring Jackson here?
She was, and she won't
Right.
come in now.
Jax, hey Jax, a little bit of a
Well, let's
message.
listen.
There you go. There you
The
go.
thing
Right
is,
there.
though, is I did try to talk to her, and she wouldn't let me talk. She was talking the whole time, and then Melty did cut her off. That was that.
And that's how Jax is, though. I mean,
Wait,
that
I
what
is.
did
I
they
didn't get to say
say?
anything. I wasn't able to say even a couple words, maybe.
Trust, are
Come
you
on.
okay?
Yep, totally
What
okay.
happened? What happened? I'm sorry, I've been asleep since like 4.
Guys, but let's remember though, guys, we don't want to attack somebody because everybody's going through stuff.
Right.
Absolutely.
So,
Aww.
I mean, but let's be honest, Trust, you know that. We
I
don't want to
know.
attack anyone just because she's going through this. I mean, she's going through a lot also. So we don't want to go in there and we don't want to. I think we want to stay as neutral as possible. Let this
Mm-hmm.
case get taken care of and let the two go to jail.
Yes,
Let's
and
just
sorry if I can just add, like, I was just going to pop up and just give my support and say I'm so sorry that you're dealing with this, Abby Lou, because, like, it's you're allowed to have, like you said, Trust. She's allowed to have, like, you're allowed to have your opinions and your voice be heard about something. If you don't feel like you were treated respectfully, like, that's okay to talk about. Like, people just being like, oh, you're causing drama. It's like, okay, get back to Becca. It's like, okay, justice is being carried out. Like, these people, the 2 people are incarcerated and charged with this situation. So what is there more to say? And you're allowed to talk about whatever you want to talk about. Like, I don't know. It's just frustrating. I'm sorry that you're dealing with
Too
this.
many chiefs, not enough Indians.
So here's the thing, and Ruth, I admire you. I appreciate you reaching out. But here's the thing. Jax will only listen to who she wants to listen to. She targets like people that don't have a following, like Trust and Abby, because she knows they're easy to defame, like she's doing right now to Trust, right now as we speak. Somebody go over there and verify it if you want.
And
I even have screen recordings of it. So Jax brings on this herself. Jax don't want the spotlight to come off her. It don't matter if it's in a negative way or a positive way. As long as the lights are on her, she's good with that.
Hey, you can be disappointed in me. I don't care. You think this smile is just gonna go away? This laugh is just gonna go away? Nah.
Trust,
I'm
don't
just
feed into
spicy.
it.
And I agree with what Ruth said. I think it's probably best to not engage with, like, people talking about, like Darty always says, it's none of my business what's being said in rooms that I'm not in, right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. But
yeah.
can I add
Get out of
something
here,
as well?
troll.
The thing
Nobody
is,
cares.
right? We here talking about the minor kid. Why can't we come together for the minor kid? Like, what is wrong with people? Honestly, it's so fucking disappointing. The kid didn't have a choice. He didn't
Not
chose
just
this.
so much for the minor kid. Not so much for the minor kid, and not for everybody to sit in the courthouse either. My opinion, there's a lot of people in the courthouse. That's great. But that courthouse only holds so many. Why can't we be out there protesting justice for Becca outside the courthouse too? Everybody wants to get the first thing to put on the internet, the first whatever they can get to put on the internet, the first thing that's said out of the judge's mouth in the courthouse, just hurry up and put on the internet. No,
Yep.
let's make them uncomfortable. Let everybody that's in them jails with them know why they're in there.
So, Abby, just to ask, so you said you have a PO box. Is that in your bio for people to send things to if they want?
I believe so. If
May-
not, I can put it on there. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just a PO box, so I could check
Right,
out.
because that way people could send stuff however they like, from Amazon, or like maybe if someone can maybe help with getting that on the screen right now. Just the info, like, and then I think wasn't there also something with the Walmart and Cadillac under, like, right? Wasn't that something in the works for the Walmart and Cadillac?
A few people, like, telling them if they want to make an order, they can place an order at Walmart and put it in my name, but you have to, like, private message me.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody's asking, well, a few people have asked, why ain't I out there doing this? I'm not even going to answer that. If you don't know, then you don't need to know.
But I would pick the item up, and then that family member would either meet me there,
Lulu's
or
not.
I can
Hold
take
on.
it to her.
Hold on, Abby. Lulu's not blocking anybody. Unless I tell her to block somebody, she blocked somebody. That's why she's got that power.
I haven't blocked anybody. I muted one person that keeps correcting everybody that keeps saying stuff. Well, it's this way, not that way. And trust knows. So keep my name out your mouth because you don't want to play with me.
Listen, if you send it to the P.O. box, does it get to the brother? Yes, it does. And can you also send to the young children? They have the GoFundMe set up for the children and the spaghetti dinner. The only
At
reason
Cedar,
I even came out here is because nobody was realizing that there's also a 14-year-old that is affected by this as well. I'm not saying anybody is grieving more or less, but he is actually involved as well. And he did not ask to be put in this situation. He's a child too.
and the spaghetti dinner is at Cedar Creek. Just wanted to throw that out there.
Guys, I wasn't here. What exactly happened where people started fighting? What was the issue?
Oh, 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 oh.
Here we go. Got it. I'm trying to mod the best I can. I'm not dealing with this BS in the comments. I'm sorry, Trist. You can take the mod away from me, but I'm gonna no.
Nope. Sorry. You have that power, Lex.
Like, the 14-year-old is traumatized. He, from what I'm understanding, I've kept in touch with him and the family member, and he is just really struggling with all of this. He doesn't understand why his mom can't come home. He doesn't understand that his mom is a monster. He doesn't understand any of this. He's only 14. He is a kid too still, and this is the life he's lived his whole life, so he don't understand it. Like, he's finally in a home where he's going to be loved and right where he needs to be. And I was like, I wanted to be that person for him, to be able to help him and get the support he needs too. Yes, he is in counseling. They have put him in counseling, and yes, she is in the process of getting custody of him.
Not only is he only 14, but he's also autistic and he takes medications. So
yeah, so it's different. Yeah. So, but we also have to remember, guys, Christmas is coming up, and I get this, but here's the thing. I would suggest, I've been through this before. This isn't my first rodeo with this whole thing. I would suggest getting an email address and having people send a bunch of gift cards. It doesn't get messy. You can always track those gift cards back. That's, I don't know what happened, but I try to keep the peace as best as I can because I think a lot of people are not seeing the true picture here. Right now, we should be, there's a lot of things going on, and he does need help. He does need clothes. Those are things that need to happen.
Well, I mean, like, they even took his shoes that night because they took it for evidence. So they had to go and buy
I
his
wish I
shoes.
lived closer. I'd send all my son grows at the speed of light. He wears an 11 in men's now, and he's 13. So I have so many clothes that are setting here that I'd love to send. I mean, I feel horrible. Like, I feel absolutely horrible for him.
And Ruth, that is why Abby did the P.O. box, because it don't have to be all new items. So she did the P.O. box so people could even, just send something that their son or nephew or whoever outgrew.
Right.
We're not going to be talking about Jackson in this live.
I don't want any money. It's not about Jax anymore. I said what I had to say. I cleared it up. If everything was misunderstood, it's fine. I just want to make it clear that I'm just out here because I
I don't have the followers and the support like Jax does or anybody else, because I barely, this is the first time I've even done TikTok. I just downloaded the Facebook app like a couple weeks ago. I'm not a social person. So I don't know very many people. Becca was my ring. She was my circle. That was it. Becca. And now she's gone.
Well, now you got me, Abby.
Right. And Malvi and Caleb. Well, I knew Caleb before, but and I feel he deserves love too.
Of
And people are
course.
saying, well, I think that he knows. I think he understands. No, he doesn't, because not only is he a child, but he is autistic. He
Yeah,
has
he's 14. I mean, can you
On the
imagine going
spectrum.
through that? Yeah, can you
His whole
imagine just
life has
going
been
through that?
disrupted, and people need to realize that.
And something I want to point out too is, of course, Courtney is a monster, right? And of course, it makes sense to me that he doesn't understand that, because she probably treated him differently than.
That's all
But you
he
don't.
knows. That's all
Yeah,
he
it's all
knows.
he knows. Like, of course, he's not going to know
But you
this and
guys
not
have
going
to
to understand it.
remember, it's not his fault. It's like the same
No,
thing when people are like, "Oh, I hate your dad." Well, that's not the kid's fault.
exactly. And
Okay, so here, nobody else knows this, and I will put it out there. I talked to Dale's and the family myself. Are you guys all aware that the 14-year-old, the said
hold
14 year
on,
old,
hold on, hold on. Dale is the code name for
oh,
who
yeah.
has the 14-year-old, just so you
Yes,
guys
that's
know.
our code name.
It's not a real name. Okay, go
Correct.
ahead.
Are you guys all aware that that 14-year-old, whether he's autistic or not, do you know that he was under 24-hour surveillance in his own bedroom?
oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, guys, can you imagine going
Mm-hmm.
through that? And even if he saw that or he thought that was happening, can you imagine that with a 14-year-old brain? Because I can't imagine it with a 42-year-old brain.
Yes, and yeah, it's not his fault. And anyone trying to, like, especially given he's autistic, there's just no way in my mind that he would, like, he probably had no idea. And if he did, it was subconscious, right? Like, it would just be like vibes, right? Like weird vibes, but like, no way. No way.
He's moving into a better situation. This is going to be, here's the thing, they like to have a schedule, and he likes to have everything just a certain way. And I get that. And I understand that. Here's my thing. How I feel about this. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. But at the same time, I hope that this is a good thing for him, that this helps him in the end, and that some of the cycles that were not broke with Rebecca and Kimmy are broke with him. Because this case is so sad.
I
Like
hope so too. Trust. Sorry, real quick. RT in the comments said you might have an appointment you need to get to soon. Are you still going to an appointment today? I don't know if he's there. I think he walked away, but sorry. But yes, autistic kids love a schedule. That is it. They tend not to do well without one.
It's good for their development.
Oh my. Okay, sorry. Laura, you keep asking me direct questions, and that's okay. First of all, about the
She has helped with a lot.
I'm the one that got the very first protest started. Okay. So yes, I go there. I live 2.5 hours away. I do the whole protest. I go there to visit Abby to make sure she's okay. We go there and have lunch. I went there for the memorial. Yes, each time I drive 2.5 hours one way. So there, that answers that question. Okay, so then you're asking me why I can't help Abby with the Amazon wish list where it will go straight to them. I believe Merch is helping her with that if she hasn't already. I'm old. I don't do the wish list and all that stuff.
It doesn't
I don't
matter
even
if
do it
you're
for
old. I don't know
myself.
any of that either. I'm young.
Right. And me and Abby joke about that because neither one of us really know a whole lot about wish lists and this, that, and the other.
Yeah, and that just goes to show it's a process to organize, right? And hence why probably the gun was jumped, or the pew pew. Sorry, I guess I probably still can't even say it in that context, but things got started without a lot of organization, and that was the whole issue, right? So hopefully when it happened, like, you guys can get on it and get some help from some people that can publicize it and but not necessarily into the extreme that it was, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Trust.
That's what I mean.
Trust. RT said you might need to get to an appointment. Do you have an appointment today?
No, I had to reschedule. My therapist had to reschedule due to her being sick.
Oh, okay. Good.
Aw.
I just wanted to make sure you were going to make it, but you did
No,
reschedule.
Nope, my dad's on the phone with my therapist right now, and
Okay,
we're
cool.
scheduling it.
Good.
So Abby, they're asking if you can tell them what his happiness is, like the weighted blankets and like for his security, what would make him happy? What do you think he would need or want?
Okay, I was talking to Dale, and she did mention something about the proper stuff that he needs for his snake. His snake is a big security right now.
So he did get his snake?
That is the one thing he was able to keep. And they need like the proper like space for the snake. They don't have all the proper stuff. The mom didn't provide the proper stuff, like the lighting. I don't know what all a snake
Okay,
needs.
so the lighting is bad. All they're using is a regular light bulb, and it's a heat lamp, but it's a regular house bulb, which I don't throw the proper heat and stuff that they need. The bedding is wrong. It's supposed to be like ground up coconut, like straw
Do
stuff.
they have a PetSmart or anything near there? I know exactly what they need, and I can order some stuff for pickup or whatever. I used to have a red tail boa.
I don't think there's a PetSmart, but I
There's a
believe there's
Petco in Cadillac.
Okay. Can somebody message me like the info so I make sure I pick the right one? Because I'll forget. But I can and
Abby,
find out if
you
it needs,
message her. Abby, you message her. That way you two can communicate directly with each other.
find out if it eats frozen or live also and what it eats. I
I
don't know
think
how
it's
Only
it
live.
live. The snakes will only eat live. Large mice and small rats.
Okay, because if it hasn't eaten in a while, the large mice will be probably easier for it to digest. But I'll do that today.
So here's the thing. My son took the other one they thought was a boy. My son took it to I call it snake vet, whatever. It's reptile something. um, between $600 and $800 later, they didn't even have the misters for the aquarium. It's supposed to have like a mist.
Yeah.
So they had to surgically take 2 layers of skin off its eyes. That one had babies at some point because they have like stress marks or something under.
Yep.
Okay, so you definitely know what you're talking about. I don't. My son was just telling me, and that snake, it's a girl. She's still there. I think he picks her up next week.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't have an automatic mister, then you're just supposed to mist them twice a day with warm water. But we definitely, if that's his one thing that is his like comfort, that should be a priority too, because if he were to lose that, that would be a huge devastation also for that kid.
So
go
Dale
ahead.
said
Do we know if he's in school or did they
likes to
homeschool?
do it when he was at home,
He was
and it was
homeschooled.
on camera. He would sit in his room. He would sit in his room with his dog and his snake, and that's all he did all day. Was play with his dog and his snake and his homeschooling. But he can't even do that right now because his computer for homeschooling was confiscated too, his cell phone, his shoes, and that's not saying he did anything. The warrant was for anything that was electronical, so that's why that
Yeah, I'm
went.
sure they had to go through everything because I'm guessing, there's nothing to say Courtney wasn't using his devices and different things, right?
If they have CPS involvement, if they reach out to their worker and say, listen, to get him back in school and on routine, this is what we need. The state has funds for things like that and can help them get that. A lot of people don't know that. But if they tell the worker, listen, this is one thing the child needs, it's not a want, they have resources to get for things for that.
Abby Lou,
I
do
see
you
to tell
know,
you the truth though.
or maybe whoever
Um,
knows, but do you know if like his homeschooling is via like an online program or something?
that I do not know. I do
I
not
do.
know that.
It's K through 12, and they were reaching out K through 12. So here's the thing: they had to wait to go through the courts to get the custody. So instead of doing that, yes, I got her set up with the paperwork, all the proper paperwork, got them to her, and got them signed legally. So yes, she has temporary power of attorney over him. They have to wait for the
CVS
court
was able
date.
to do that.
Yeah, I helped her do all that.
Well,
I
CVS
was
came in
not.
too and said that they were
I
going to
was
take
not
it for
able
her to
to
get it
find another
signed.
job. I'm taking a break from finding
Yeah,
jobs and
well,
real estate dies down.
as far as for K through 12 to get him the new laptop and stuff, she had to show that yes, he is with her. So that's
Yep.
why she had to have it right away. But yes,
As
that
well as all his medications and stuff too. So,
exactly. Yep, that's all. Abby, I forgot to tell you, and you have a lot on your shoulders. So, but yes, that is all taken care of.
So maybe after like Christmas break and everything, he'll be able to start that and get back
ooh,
into that.
yeah, and I'm thinking that she's looking into going to public school next year.
Wait.
That would be good for him. And who knows, once he's into the routine and, gets some counseling and gets used to where he is, all that medicine, yes, I'm autistic, so I get it, but he may not even need some of that. Courtney might have just stuck him on it.
Yep, I have
Just
actually
to,
have said this in numerous of things that she absolutely did put him on medication that he did not need.
Because technically there's no like medicine that treats autism. Like
no.
it's so I mean not to
Yeah,
say
no.
people